Yeah. Late nights. Open mics. Truth only move when the room got order. Mr. Peppers and Prime on the control. Welcome to Charlie Chan TV. Yeah. Three beautiful women, whole panel in a vibe. Vibing with me, she set the tone when she look you in your eyes. Tan talk straight, no filter, no disguise. And a smooth with it, every word calm but precise. Chat going crazy, yeah, the numbers stay live. Everybody got opinions when the combo get tight. Different views, same table, respect, stay intact. Late night panels where the feelings meet facts. Late nights, don't sleep, don't sleep. Truth talk, no retreat, no retreat. Panels lit, crowd loud, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV.
Once again, man, Charlie Chan out here, man, with some of the most beautiful women, bitch-friendly women.
Yeah, sick of the lies. Same topics rotate every time they go live. Black man in Germany, Berlin, state of mind. Different culture, different lens, still speaking this side. Black cleaner, keep it solid, street calm, no flex. Miguel, keep it gangster, let the truth handle the rest. Ain't nobody running when the questions get steep. Nothing moves unless Peppers nod, Prime say speak. Two moderators. One room, one mic at a time. Now let it cook. Charlie Chan, TV, Louisiana, where it starts. Southern roots, but the vision way bigger than charts. Panel talking night, hotel reviews by day. From lobby to rooftop, he telling no fake. Grinding every wildin' in the comments tonight. Typing fast, cracking jokes, adding fuel to the light. When against the moments, top supporter in the chat. But he said cam up, Charlie, yeah, pressure like that. Ay, the travel POV, nodded off mid-live. Guess these late nights build different, everybody can't survive. Hey, late nights, don't sleep, don't sleep. Real talk, real raw speech, Peppers Prime, crowd loud, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV. Shout out to Live Check. Shout out to Replay Gang. Shout out to supporters who keep the lights on. If you're here every night, we see you. Let's talk.
Charlie Chan TV.
Go ahead. What's good, y'all? It's your boy, Nick I'm up with my boy, Charlie Chan TV. We out here at Ryan's Party, man. This number right now, man. I'm about lit, man.
Yeah. Ooh. Make sure y'all can hear me. What it do? What it do? Peppers in the building, man. What it do, my good brother? Is it your sugar-coated secrets? What it do, man? Yeah, definitely everything's good with the family, man. Appreciate the ones that checked in on me, man. I really do. Believe it or not, it was something that was going on with my dog that lives here. I thought that nigga was finna perish on me, y'all. So it kind of had me a little wound up or whatever. But yeah, man, definitely good. My good brother, Mr. Peppers, in the building, present and accounting for it, like always, man. Shout out to my good brother. Shout out to my good brother Peppers. You know, that's a fact. Oh no, you didn't touch down, brother. Shout out to you, bro. You didn't touch down. Let me get one of those screens off. I gotta do some more. This been a minute. I ain't had my setup going in a minute, so y'all bear with me. Yep, y'all bear with me. You out there on home turf, Mr. Peppers? Okay, there we go. Touchdown. When you get there, good brother? I'm happy to see it, man. I might got to live through you. You feel me? Black Cleaner, salute. Shout out Black Cleaner, man. He had a dope live last night as well. Pulled up in support. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody. You said boots on the ground this morning, man. Shout out to you, man. Salute, man. Have a cigar for me, man. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna hit you up too, bro. Cause yeah. We got wanted to chop it up with you on some behind this, some back office type of talk. So yeah. But yeah, no, man, we in here, man. It's been a while, man. It's only been a week, man, and it feel like it's been 2-3 months, man. That's how I know I gotta get on it, man. Life and a lot been going on. Sometimes things don't go how you plan. You know what they say? God say if you wanna not God say. They say if you wanna make God laugh, tell him your plan. So yeah. But yeah, Pebbles, man, shout out to you, man. If you want to give us some on the ground footage, bro, you more than welcome. In the world full of chaos, man, that'll really help. For real, man. How y'all feeling, man? It's facts. Man, how y'all feeling, man? Like I said, it's been a while, man. I'm working to try to, I got like 3-4 more thumbnails loaded. I just gotta pick what days because I don't think I'm gonna be able to go right back to back tomorrow because I got some properties I have to go look at because like I say I'm moving, so I got some properties I gotta go look at. Gotta have a business call, so I'm trying to. He said drop the link. Say less, Brody. We get to dropping the link right away. Feeling blessed, man. Listen, that's a fact. That's a fact, bro, man. Blessing. That's what I tell people, man. And to be alive is to be blessed. Shout out, oh shit, man. Y'all know that's how long it's been. I haven't even been highlighting these comments. Pepper say drop the link. Coming straight your way with no delay, brother. My good brother in the building, Two-Tone, man, pulling up, man. The West Coast portion of this thing of ours, man. Shout out to Two-Tone, man. One of the good brothers over here that's really standing on business as far as the travel game go, man. So shout out to my brother Two-Tone. Bro say feeling blessed. That's a fact, man. That's a fact, man. Like even with me not being into the DR, Colombia, Panama, I got the ability to go, and that is a blessing. I got some things I got to figure out for sure, but it's still a blessing. You know what I mean? Like once you experience that, you know what I mean, man. You said I got a few minutes before my Uber comes. For sure. I'm finna drop it immediately. We get into it directly. Shout out to my good brothers Peppers, man. Shout out to all the good brothers over here in this space, man, to where y'all rarely ever letting your feet touch the ground, man. Y'all stay in the air somewhere, man. So man, shout out to y'all, man. I'm gonna rattle a couple of y'all off. Peppers, he be moving around. Goddamn it, Two-Tone be moving around like a mug. Benito, bro, be moving around crazy. Who else? Ryan be doing this thing. Prime be, man. I'd be better off saying who not doing their thing, and that's me. I'm not doing my thing just yet. Chalupe, what it do, good brother, man? It's good to see you pulling up, man. It feel like I say, feel like, getting the band back together, man. You know what I mean? Like shit, I feel like I've been gone for like 20 years. But for sure, man. Good to see you in the building, Chalupe. Chalupe, another one of the brothers, man, to where he rarely let his feet touch the ground, man. Seemed like bro always on the move, man. So, man, shout out to the brothers that really get out there and embody this thing of ours, man. That really get out there and be on some big dog shit, for lack of a better term, man. That's a fact. That's, you know what? What that just was right there, right? And I guess it's like a Rick Ross quote, but if you come up in the hood, you the dude that got your whip fixed up, you got it on folds, You got the candy paint, the interior done. Like what Young Girl say, and I bet my motor clean. And you see me in the progress. I got that bitch primed down. I got them. I got the seats coming in there. I just got the driver's seat because I'm putting it together. You feel me? But you like, oh yeah, he on his way. He doing this thing. He going through the steps. You know what I mean? So man, shout out to you for that, man. Because one thing that we got to do, man, we gotta have each other back over here, man. Because for some reason the world want to see us at war with each other and everybody else, man. And to be over here, man, to have some evidence of sanity, you know what I mean? To have some evidence of like-minded brothers that's in our midst, you know what I mean? Peps, I'm watching. Did I drop the link? Yeah, I definitely dropped the link. I'm watching. Whenever you pull up, you know I got you. But shout out to you for True Loop, baby, man. I believe it or not, I had one coming because my kinfolk made it up here, but some change as they always do. So I wasn't able to execute on that, but maybe that was maybe I was rushing that because I was just gonna go somewhere for a little weekend or something, bro. Just to get some different air, just to see some different people, just to put my mind in a different mindset. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was gonna just dip out, you know, just for like a couple days and come back. But that didn't manifest. So now I'm working on, like, say, moving and stuff like that, which is gonna take its toll as well. But what will be will be. I can tell you this: it ain't a world that I'm gonna live in where I ain't traveling. I'll be out there on the fucking corner with a sign that say, how does she go? Say, will work for food? No, I will work for travel. Speaking of that, man, is it just me or y'all seeing these flights going up, man? Where it'll usually take me anywhere, if I catch a cheap flight that'll take a little bit longer, let's just say 450, 550 round trip. Sometimes on the higher end, it'd be like 600-700. You said, let me take this Uber. Yeah, for sure, bro. But now, just to the DR, places like the DR, you could catch it on a bad day, and that joint would be 800 for a round trip. Yep. But guess what? It ain't gonna stop me. Salute to Ronin, the one and only Ronin Travelers in the building, man. For sure, man. My brother, that's another color, man. Shout out to I'm fucking with you, Ronin. You know I'm always giving Ronin shit for being a lighter hue, but you know it's all family over here, man. Speaking of that, okay. I was like, damn, is that a mistype? But yeah, I'm having a feeling. I can't even say it. Oh my God, Dan from the Philippines. Shout out to you, man. Rona, you out there working on speaking Filipino? Shout out to you, man. For real. But like I said, I dropped the link. If anybody else want to pull up right fast, you definitely can. Like I said, I'm just getting back into this thing, man. Like, it's only been a week. Y'all, it's been a week because I think week 4 last I came up. What's that? Like the Monday before last is when the Tuesday before last is when I was finna come up. But man, my dog, that little nigga, yeah. You know how the little hood jokes be like, man, my mama would have killed me if I would have let them kill me. Man, I would have goddamn been, man, But what happened with him was he had ate some over there at my other spot, and he wasn't passing anything through. So not only did he get very, very skinny, because mind you, I got bullies, so they supposed to be like weighted dogs. You're supposed to see them dogs like fat babies, man. I like all babies. I love all babies, but I especially like little fat pudgy babies for some reason. I don't know what it is, but that's how bullies supposed to be. They supposed to be like little fat pudgy babies. You know what I mean? And he had got so skinny. Y'all remember the PJs? Y'all remember the Dauphine from the PJs? That's how my puppy started looking. When my dog started looking, I said, "Nah, I ain't gonna do that one." You know, I got my homegirl. She go dog crazy. She's like, "Man, you might need to take him to the vet. Oh my God, I've never seen him like this." She was in here crying. No, and I was like, calm down. Let me do what my good people told me to do. Shout out to Boxley, man. He's a brother that I have conversations with in the back office. And he said you'll be up in a bit. Shout out to you, Roman. He was giving me some suggestions, and in fact, what he suggested was actually wrong. But the method that he suggested, if he wasn't right, it could have made the situation worse. So I just went another route. But yeah, no, that's what it was with that. So, man, shout out to everybody that hit me up, checked on me, and reached out to me. So, man, that's how I know this thing of ours is a real thing. That's why I try to stay in contact with my brothers like POV, Mr. Peppers, Black Cleaner. You know what I mean? Like, believe it or not, it'd be a lot of conversations going on in the back office to where you could really deep dive in the back office. You don't have to work. God damn, man. These haters gonna hate though. I'm talking about the powers that be. Sometimes I call the powers that be hating, goddamn it. If I'm headed to a chick house, and I get a flat, I call the powers that be a hater. Like, you just don't want me to get no buns, universe. You hating. But yeah. But yeah, so just bringing up the topic for that for tonight is modern women versus traditional women. And there are tremendous difference between the two. For one, I think more modern women, more traditional women, tend to be coupled up more. They tend to have men in their life more. They tend to understand the dynamic of things. You know what I mean? Tend to understand, like, not only do women need, see, and that's another question too. That's another thing too. When you ask a modern woman, do a woman need a man? Guess what their go-to thing is gonna be? No. Like, you dumb. I don't want to say that term, but like, tell me you don't use your brain without telling me you don't use your brain. Just because that's stupid. Now, here's the thing. If I get around any men, then this for y'all. If we ever in real life and we like in a little circle powwow like at Ryan's link up and we talking and somebody say, "Hey, y'all, as men, we don't need women, do we?" I'm going to go and get up and leave because this not my type of scene. I don't want to be around no men that talking about they don't need women. I'm not that dude. Like, listen, do what you want to do what you got to do. I'm just going to be away. I'm just going to be away. You know what I mean? And I'm saying that to say, for the most part, I have never seen those street interviews to where they ask a man, do men need women? And they said no. But more often than not, on those same street interviews, when women are asked that same question, guess what they say? They say no. Men say, yeah, we need women. But the women say, and it just... It flushes out. It flushes out the hypocrisy that goes on in today. Like, ma'am, have you ever seen? Now, here's the thing, guys. I only had one life, and I haven't even lived that whole one yet. So maybe you guys have seen some things that I haven't seen. So if you can't, if you've seen it, please pull up. Let me know. We can converse about it. I think it'll make a great topic. But here's a few things I've never seen an all-female cast of. Never seen an all-female cast of a construction crew. Nope, not even once. I never seen a construction crew where it outnumbered the men. Outnumbered the women, which is to say that women had the higher majority there. Never seen a police department that was primarily women. Never seen it, not even once. Now maybe y'all please come up and say, no, we got one over here, and Jamaica, Georgia, and it's all women and it's all peace all the time. Fill me in. But I've never seen that. I never seen all women doing a roof. I never seen an all woman road construction. Said they need the bear. That's a fact. That's a fact. See, but that, at the same time, that's how delusional they can say, because yes, in reality, you put a real live bear in front of it, and you can put one of the nice bears in front of like a black bear, because compared to the bears, like surprise, 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 the white bear is the most dangerous bear. Shit, that's the most deadliest bear, the polar bear, which is crazy because I seen somebody tell a joke about that, like how the most deadliest goddamn bear get the best name. Hey, you a polar bear. You getting commercials and shit. You know what I mean? Y'all all soft and cuddly, and Coca-Cola fuck with y'all, and Santa fuck with y'all and shit like that. And y'all cold-hearted, bludgeoned weapons. But that's neither here nor there. But let's get a real bear, just in your mind, a real bear in a real man, and a woman be like, you'd be like, who you going? You got to go with one of the two. Just the fact that they would say that it is something so idiotic shows how collectively delusional they are. You see what I'm saying? Like, to even say that, nigga, without okay, y'all not gonna like this one, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Because I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. If it comes to being trapped in the woods with a man or a woman, I'm going to choose the woman. You know what I mean? Now, I know my survival odds go down. Y'all watch Naked and Afraid. I know my survival odds go down tremendously. But those last days probably going to be some hell of a days. And I'm being facetious. But no, shout out to you, Two-Tone. That's what they need. They need that bear. Oh, I'm going to choose a bear. Because a man will disrespect you. He would talk down to you. He would belittle you. Do you know a bear is designed to eat your face off? I be thinking when I see these interviews, I be like, these bitches must think they talking about Wendy the Pooh or something. Like they gonna be in the woods with a bear with a fucking shirt on or something. Like I just can't get it through my motherfucking head. But at the same time, this is the delusion that's spreaded by modern women. Do you know they say it's damn near embarrassing to have a boyfriend nowadays? What the fuck I'm trying to hold on my vulgarity, guys, but what is the world coming to? To where procreating is looked at as something, no, not because they saying having a man. I guess thought culture is real and alive. Thought culture is more prevalent today than family culture, within our community at least. Come on, man. You cannot go to any street in America and count the number of families, unless it's some type of event that's there, opposed to the gaggle of women that's out there half dressed. Shout out to POV pulling up, showing love. What it do, POV? My good brother. Still on my Pookie time, guys. I ain't have time to go get a real cigar, so I got this generic. Well, it's not generic because it's a real Black and Mild, but this is my Pookie behavior here. I wanted to say my Shannon Sharp behavior, but ever since that it came out about Shannon Sharp, I don't think I'll be using him as an example anytime soon. You coming up for sure, brother. This your house too, man. Just listen. Just goddamn it, open the door, take off your shoes, and come in and have a conversation, bro. This is the family house, bro. This is the thing of ours house. You know what I mean? That's why I take, like, say, brothers that I know really rocking and try to lead with value. I take what you guys say more serious because I know it's not coming from a place of malice. You know what I mean? We generally want to see each other do well because I know POV doing well don't hinder me from doing well. If anything, it helps me because I could hit POV up on the phone and be like, yo, POV, what you think about this? Well, how this now? You gotta catch POV at the right time because he get off work at like 9:30 and he go to bed like at 9:37. So you gotta catch him within that little 7-minute mark. He gotta get up the next day. But man, this our thing, man. But shout out to you, POV, for pulling up, showing love, brother. But yeah, so far as the modern and traditional thing about that is just when you're looking at traits in women to navigate who to take seriously and who not to take seriously, the women with the more traditional way of living is always more favored, more than likely in people that are not toxic or people that's really looking for something or people that are vetting effectively. Because if it come down to it, and I spin a block on that particular question when somebody come on, when people come on the panel, but let's just say this is a list, right? This is a list. And you got a chick that goes to the club 4 times a month, or you got a chick that goes to the church 4 times a month. Now, mind you, she's not a retired mango. Because like I say, I know, goddamn it, the church is a retirement home for mangoes. But I'm just talking about that's the way that she came up. She could quote chapters in the Bible. The one that goes to church is going to be the one that's more that men of stature, men that's trying to build something, men that's trying to like have something long lasting. Those are the women that they're going to choose. The women that know a couple scriptures compared to the women that know the new hottest TikTok dance. The woman that knows some scriptures more than likely is going to be the woman that a man more seeks out. Like I think a lot of us go wrong because we wouldn't found our baby mama at the club. Now, mind you, I didn't find mine at the club, but shit, I might as well have. Shit, I got the same results. You know what I mean? Thoughtism. Just like we could get Tinderism, we got thoughtism. And it was prevalent. Like say, here's the thing though. She had the outliers of a good woman. Even though we was young and stuff like that, she had the outliers of a great woman. And she seemed to okay. And she was on the way, like say she like had great marks in school and shit like that. Mind you, we was both in school. I was just quitting school or some shit like that. So she had great marks in school, like she was hardworking. Hey Jody, baby, how you doing, love? It's great to see you pulling up, showing love. How you doing? So can I be your angel tonight, baby? You could be my angel tonight, in the morning, afternoon, whenever you available, love. Of course you can. Shout out to you for being a woman and being over here. And here's the thing: even if a lot of women come over here and they just watch and they don't say anything, you could pick up a lot of things about how men think and act just by watching men. Guess what? Ding, 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 ding. Think and act. Opposed to a modern woman will tell a man what a man is, and she have no evidence of one being in her life. You see what I'm saying? A real man, bitch, you got on fake hair, fake eyelashes, fake eyeballs, because your eyes wasn't that color when you was born. You got on fake everything, and you telling you want a real man. So shout out to you, Jody, for being one of the ones that pull up and you put in your input, but you are a woman that's around men thinking. So I would go out on a limb and assume that when you were in certain situations, you was like, oh, I've seen this before. Instead of acting like this, let me act like this and get a different outcome. You see what I'm saying? So shout out to you. Shout out, and guys, from day one, shout out to you, love. from day one, that's what I've been trying to foster. And a lot of times it feels like it kind of kicked back in my face. Shout out to my good brother Ryan. I seen he had a live over the weekend that kind of touched on that, but I didn't get a chance to even pull up over there, man. It's been a lot going on. But that's what I was trying to do. But at the same time, when you let certain, I'm not going to say all women, because that's just like a woman saying all men or a white person saying all black people. But when you let the vast majority of women into the men's locker room, they start trying to tell them how the locker room should be ran, forgetting that they're a guest in that locker room. There's no way I'm going to go over to a woman's panel and tell them wrong. I can say y'all thinking wrong because that just happens. But I'm telling y'all, like, this is what goes on over here. And this is what I'm watching to see how y'all think. This is how a lot of men pick up the game that they pick up, because we watching this shit in real time. A lot of people be like, oh, that's just the internet. So you think everybody on the internet is a paid actor? That what you think? Because if you think so, that is extraordinary. Oh, I got you, bro. I just seen you. I don't know how long you've been down there, but I got
You good? How you doing?
you. Man, it's a blessing. How you doing, POV?
I'm all right. You okay? Everything good with you? I
Yeah,
saw your
it
message
was a
the
little
other day.
crybaby moment for me. Like, like say me being from the South, man, I really fuck with my dogs and stuff like that. And one actually my most rare dog looked like he was trying to croak on me, so it really kind of
Oh,
startled me for a moment.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully, okay. He's okay.
Yeah, he okay now, man. He had a blockage. He had ate some shit that he shouldn't have ate, and it wasn't nothing past. So every time I would feed him, he would throw it back up. So
Mm.
I was a little bit, on edge about that. But everything turned out well. Then right behind that, I had kinfolk pull up in town. Had another kinfolk. He got some legal things going on. So life been lifing, but sometimes that's what it do, right?
Yeah. True.
What's your
So,
Because I know you about to go to bed in a minute, but
yeah.
what's your thoughts on the topic though?
All right. So, modern women versus traditional women, right? I'm always gonna want a traditional woman, but traditional women don't exist anymore. Meaning, you know, um, traditional women used to stay home and cook and do all this stuff. Now we have some modern things. Dinner takes only 30 minutes. You don't wash your clothes by hand. Me going to Cuba, I learned that you can wash your clothes by hand. And they hang it up, and that can take a long time, you know what I mean? But all that stuff nowadays, you can do that on your own. So you can't have somebody staying home. It looks like you're gonna have to have this person work. Your significant other is gonna have to work, and so that's just my thoughts on that. I don't think there's a traditional woman. Even if you go to other countries, it's hard to find a traditional woman.
Okay, well, with that being said, let me ask you this: that's your definition of a traditional woman? Is a woman that just stay home and cook?
No, that has values, who virtues herself. Also, we have something that used to be big in back in the day, shame. They have no shame anymore. Everybody want to be thoughtin', everybody want to be doing this. So like, you know, everybody praises that. So, you know what I mean? Like it's different now.
Man, can you say that whole statement again for me, man? I just want to make sure that it land. Can you that whole little
All right.
statement?
All right. So, modern women these days, oh no, women these days, there's no shame anymore. So now that there's no shame, they could do whatever they want. They could be thought and doing in the streets. Your girl could go out and do whatever she wants, and it's supposed to be empowering. She could be a stripper, and people like that. Those things. So there's no more shame in the world. So you could do whatever the hell you want. Girls are getting OnlyFans. I see, and then even in DR and other countries, they're getting like that too. So
You went to the waterfall in the DR, didn't you?
nah, man, no.
Oh, well,
you
down there.
remember you went and didn't tell me?
No, I went down. Come on, bro. Don't do that, bro. You be moving around like you done in goddamn the DR, man.
But I
Hey,
had
don't
plans to
be
go back,
afraid. I'm
and
gonna
then I
pull
went
up
to
on. Go ahead,
DR, and it rained my whole trip, so I
man.
didn't get a chance to go. But
That's the
rain or shine, I'm
downside
going.
about DR, man. Because I went for my birthday last year, and it rained like the day before my birthday, on my birthday, and the day after my birthday.
Yep. So
But for some reason,
I'm
POV, I
gonna
was
be
still
back though.
happy to be there.
Oh, okay.
I was still happy to be there, man. Hey, because guess
Yeah.
what? Them mangoes could be they travel well in the rain too.
Yeah, they do. Let's just say my members only got a good show back there. So
Shout out to POV, man. I gotta link up with you on that too, because I definitely want to support, bro.
oh, okay, anytime.
Shout out to
There's not
POV,
much back
man.
there.
Listen,
Uh-huh.
I'm talking to the to like the people that's watching right now, man. Y'all link in with POV, man. The man is a treasure trove of knowledge, man. If he deem you cool enough to share some knowledge with you, I guarantee you're gonna be better off than not being cool with him.
Yeah.
Sure, for sure.
Anytime, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm just working, just getting better. That's all.
Nah, I see you doing your thing, man. Like I say, I look at you and Navi as goddamn it, inspirations, bro.
Yeah, I can't shake him, man. I passed him, but I can't shake him. We balanced to get to 1,000 subs. So.
Oh, word. What's the count?
Yeah. Huh?
What's the count?
I'm up. The last count I can tell you right now. Hold on, because I check it every other week.
Hey, when me and Miguel was going, I'm not Miguel. Shout out to my good brother Miguel, my homie over there in Colombia. When me and Malik was going at it, I was looking at his stats every day.
Man, you made Malik quit. I haven't seen him since.
Malik, my brother, man, I gotta hit up Malik because we was talking good trash to each other in the background, but man, hey, the community be communion. Shit, wherever that would go, man. Shout out to this thing of ours. But man, you and Navi, man. Go ahead.
I'm at 881 and Navi's at 856. So
oh shit.
We doing our thing.
Let me ask you, are you consistently ahead or he take the lead sometime? Or
no. When I went to Cuba, I had a video and it went off. It got 10K views. And Never hit me up. He's like, "You passed me." I was like, "No, I'm like 30 behind you. What are you talking about?" Yeah, you passed me. And I looked, and that video alone got me like 60 subs.
Man, listen. That video that you did, oh man, that you talking about the one with your boots on the ground?
The one I'm in that dangerous market. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's welcome one of the other good brothers to the other thing.
Mr. Peppers.
Got boots on the ground. He in the homeland right
now. Me and Peppers gonna link up probably 4th of July around that time.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yep. What, in the DR?
So, yep.
We're doing it for the culture, man. We're doing it for the culture.
Gotta do it for the culture, man.
Yep.
Yeah, listen, bro, I could be laying up in my Airbnb, man, and I'd be like, damn, man, I've been kicking it all day. I want to continue to kick it. And
oh damn, he already started.
Hit me up, Peppers, and I'd be like, man, I gotta do it for the culture, man.
Gotta do it for the culture, brother.
Shout out to Ronan. How you doing, brother?
What's up, Ronan?
What's good? Peppers, if you want to share, how long you gonna be out there?
Today, July.
Que le dijo pues. You said to the 8th of July?
Damn, man. He gonna have a good time. I wish I could have time like that off.
And then I'm going to Vegas for the weekend.
Man, I done
wait.
I'm tired of Vegas.
Wait. You going there? So you going there now and then go to Vegas and then come back, or you saying after your whole trip you going to Vegas?
On the 9th, I'm going to the Vegas until the 12th. Then I'm working on Monday, the 13th.
Oh, okay. Oh wow.
Damn. Mr. Pepper's going on a world tour.
I know. Man, I got to link up with him. We'll hit up something. And
just trying to live my life, man.
I'll try to have a girl by me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm with it, man. I got to link up with some of
Muy
you brothers too.
delicioso.
Shit, that shit look good.
Peppers, what you staying at the spot? You ain't got to say like the location of the spot, but you staying at the
Oh
spot?
no, I'm in a new city. I ain't never been, so this is somewhere different.
Shout
What
out to
city?
you, man.
Or if you don't mind me asking, what city?
Anyway,
Huh?
Igwe. It's like 30 minutes from Punta
Oh.
Cana.
Oh, okay. I've never been there.
Me
The
either.
new city I'm gonna hit up is Banah. I've never been there.
Okay.
I don't know. What's on my list is Santiago, man. Them brothers be, hey, I might be the new ambassador of Santiago, man. Because the way them brothers be talking about Santiago.
Yep. Oh, that's my spot.
So what the new spot? What the new city looking like out there, Peppers?
It's really humble, I would say, man.
The food's looking good.
No, the food definitely looking
good. Sí, por favor. ¿Es picante? Sí. Oh, bueno. Me gusta picante.
Oh, shit. Look at Peppers in his Spanish.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Go ahead. Sleep on me, brother. Sleep on me, brother.
Well, that's a given. You said picante, so it's pepper. So I'm guessing it's spicy. I think picante is spicy, right?
See, tú sabes.
Yeah. So he just using his name.
Por favor part. I got that part.
Por favor.
Ooh, más picante.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Okay.
Are we in the South?
Yeah.
Shout out to Pepper.
Uh huh.
I'm out here doing my shout out to what's his name? The real Jay Holiday. I'm out here in the streets, bro.
Yeah, I'm out here in the streets. Hey, Jay Holiday, hey, he wanted, bro. He in the trenches with it.
Bro, same. Yo también. Soy aquí en la calle.
Mm-hmm.
So you spending all your time in the new spot, Peppers? Are you moving around?
No. After this, man, I'm gonna go to Santo Domingo, and then after that, I'm gonna go to Sosua to go to Santa Fe.
I want to go there too. Wait. What day are you going to Santa Fe?
I'm going to Santa Fe on the 30th, the 1st.
Oh, damn,
I'm leaving the 2nd.
All right. Oh, damn. All right. We'll probably link up. When I get there, whatever city you in, we'll meet up.
That's big money talking, y'all. That's big money talking. My money ain't that long to be like that. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm a humble warrior, man.
Nah, shout out to you brothers, man. For real, man. Like I say, you brothers. Yeah, you brothers embodied.
I'm trying to get like Ronan, man. He the one that's out there full time.
Yep.
Now I was thinking about that the other day, man. I seen a bricks truck. I said, man, if I hit that truck, I could go live like Ronan.
Shit. Yeah. Don't risk your freedom over trying to be free. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey, listen, I'm not. Oh, hold on. I got. Listen, if it come down to being free or going for the gusto, I'm going to choose the gusto, man. I got to choose the gusto.
¿Cuántos por eso?
1.25.
Shout out to KB pulling up on the panel. What it do, young brother? How you living?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
God damn, get your energy up, bro. God damn.
Oh, y'all peeped that? Dr. Pepper, you know, Pepper right now, he's saying the lady is saying in Spanish, like he's asking like how much to get his ass eat and like, you know, stuff like that. That's what's going on. He don't want y'all to know that. So it's like
that's
he's like,
not what he said.
I think that conversation been living rent free
in some things.
Okay,
yeah, that's why he left so quickly because he's like, oh, you know, how much to stick it in my booty later? And then she like 125. I heard it. Nah, I speak Spanish.
Hey, listen, that conversation been living in KB head rent free.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down until I get to my Airbnb.
All right, for sure.
All right, go do your thing, man. Enjoy your time.
You already know I gotta be smart about it. I'm gonna pull back up when I get there.
All right, for sure.
All right. Peace.
Yeah. Peace.
So,
brother.
guys, I asked
I blew up his
Ronnie
spot.
was on the panel first, so let me ask him. Ronnie, what's your thoughts on the title? Modern women versus traditional women.
Traditional women all day, every day, and twice on Sunday. What you mean?
Okay, well,
That brings real happiness. That brings real happiness. I mean, modern values, that's great. You know, you being aggressive, wanting to be a boss bee, you do all that shit outside. When you come in the house, that's a whole nother thing. We got to battle for our own positions outside the house. You come in the house, man. I don't need to hear all that rough shit. You know,
I need a man that can
let me
handle
ask you a
me.
question.
Bitch,
by the way,
stressed.
shout out to you, the travel POV, man. I'm sitting over here making 2 treatments for the video, the music.
All right. I saw you wrote it in the comments the other day when I fell asleep.
Yeah, man. I got 2 treatments running right now. Manila after midnight. Come on, bruh. Come on, man. I got to do something with that.
Hey, I heard something. I was like, damn, that sounds like POV touch right there.
No, that was Miguel. The one I did with the fighting. That was Miguel's song.
Oh, word? Shout out to Miguel.
So Miguel kicked me one too.
I was like, Miguel.
Yeah. Let me get these going, man. Y'all putting out the music like that. I gotta make a decent video.
Yeah.
No worries. Do your thing. Well, I was gonna ask you, is there such thing as a traditional woman nowadays? I know you're in the Philippines and you're touched a little bit away from the West, so you might be more the traditional. But let's say a little bit closer to, well, let's say where you're at right now. Is it still a traditional society?
No, and I'm going to tell you why.
Okay.
In the Philippines, I would say the employment rate, women to men,
right back, guys,
80 to 20. 80% of the women are working harder than the men are here.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah. The women are out here hustling in the Philippines.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? The dudes are sitting back. They got their pick of the litter. They can do what they want. Obviously, you know, Filipinos will prefer their local men first, and then they get fed up with them after a while. After they get older, you know, they start having the availability of having sex early in life. You know, they're Catholic, so they don't believe in abortion, so they get locked in real quick. You know, and these dudes know it. So some are, you know, not as aggressive in production wise because they can get women. What are men's driven principles in life sometimes? You know, you're working, you're trying to get ahead, you're trying to get a position. Why? So you can be available to get the best choice of woman.
Yeah.
You ain't got that drive and you automatically getting them. Where's your drive at to actually do the work? You know, so women are out here aggressively working. So they do have a modern mindset. One, you know, America did own the Philippines, so they do have some values. You know, that the Americans have when it comes to working, but they're still Catholic at the end of the day. So they have their own conflict within themselves on which way do they go. You know, I need to make money for my family. I need to make money for myself, but I also want to uphold my traditional, you know, cultural values. So it's push-pull when it comes to women out here. It ain't all fucking sunflowers and daisies. You know, you got to find one that's pushing the same direction as the traditional values that they have here. They're in conflict as much as an American woman are.
So just to wrap his question up, shout out to True Prodigy up in the chat. Shout out to E-Man pulling up, showing love too. He said cheesy rice. What you mean on that? I try not to use the Lord's name in vain. So being in Minnesota, you know, I picked up some white
cheesy rice instead of.
Say that again.
I like the phrase changed up. Yeah, you know, the cheesy rice phrase instead of saying it the other way.
Well, you know, being from down south, they consider that profanity too.
What?
Cheesy rice? That, man, give me that cheesy rice. And you say the actual that you're using the Lord name in vain. So the down south older people, they don't really play like that. So you gotta put respect on the Lord's name at all times. So you just can't.
I really thought we were talking about cheesy rice. All right. Damn.
Nah, he talking about JC the other way.
Oh yeah.
So for sure.
You can't say his name? on here?
Not in that matter. If you using, like, say, if you calling out to him, dude, we ain't got to make this a Sunday service, but just the way that I talk, if you calling out to him is different. But if you tell somebody, put that down, cheesy rice, I'm tired of you.
Oh.
You're using it in a profanity type
Oh,
of.
I see.
You
I
see what
see.
I'm saying? So
Yeah.
but like I'm in Minnesota, so y'all got to work with me now. You said, bro said, "Oh, my bad." No, you good, man. Like, say, I can't expect. I'm just saying, I wouldn't say it, but you're free to say, like, I don't find it derogatory like that. I just, just the way that we grew up. Like, say, shout out to one of my brothers, in the what's name, because where you from, it depends on, like, say, how you refer to your mother. A lot of times, like, say, I refer to my mother as OG. You know what I mean? That's my OG. And up north, that's like your original girl. You know what I mean? Like, your first love is your mother and stuff like that. Like, the first woman you want to protect. So that's your OG. But I had it's a brother that's in the space, and I'm not gonna share his name and stuff like that. But I was like, "What do you call your mother?" He's like, "I call her mom." Nigga, I'm not gonna dilute that with nothing else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I said, I respect it. So you know what I mean? It's just people have different cultures even within America. Like where I'm from, I didn't seen a person literally get shot for calling another grown man the B word, and now men just talk to each other like that down south, like they're women nowadays. Oh, look at this bitch ass nigga. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't grow up like that, so niggas don't play with me like that. Even the people that's close to me and use that terminology, I tell them, like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Respect is man though. KB, I got a question for you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No, it's the same question. I know you finna come up with some accounting shit to answer and stuff like that. But
I got a bit of an interesting opinion about this one, but go ahead.
Yes.
okay,
I
yeah,
know
between
he
modern
does.
women and traditional women. First of all, because you so young, do you know what a traditional woman is?
Damn.
I guess I would say no. I mean, I guess my mom would be a traditional woman, but I mean, what is traditional really? You know
Like
what
a
I'm
weird
saying?
animal out in the woods. Have you ever seen a traditional woman?
No, I mean, this is because think about
Easy
think
word,
about a
man.
little bit for about Ronan's example that he talked about earlier, right? Has there ever really been traditional women, quote unquote, in Thailand or Philippines, for example? What does it really mean to be traditional? Because I mean, outside of the 1950s, that kind of nuclear family, most women always had to work, and they always kind of had hard lives, and they both had to work, men and women.
I don't
So
think
I
so.
don't
Nah.
outside the United
Nah.
States.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I grew up in Haiti. All women I knew worked. All of them worked. My grandma, she worked on the farm. Um, and after she got done at the farm, she would go out to market. And she would be all day, selling stuff. And then my grandfather
That's
would
a
be.
privately held business. How dare you take away from your grandmother working the farm and then going out and selling her produce and saying, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a family-owned
Yeah,
business. What you just
yeah, I know.
described.
I mean, I know, but like she had to work
That,
really, really hard,
but you
really
can't.
Yes,
hard. Like,
work come with work
and my
really,
my
really
grandma,
hard. They go
anyways,
hand in
I
hand,
wouldn't
brother.
call her a traditional woman. She was a hard ass.
So let me ask you this,
She didn't
KB.
play.
KB, let me ask you this. So a traditional woman for you centers around a woman that doesn't work?
No, I never said that. But typically, when we talk about traditional woman, at least here in America, we're talking about usually she's a homebody. She works within the home. You know, we're expecting a certain kind of personality. You, she had a lot of masculine traits to her. She didn't play with anybody. Even my granddad got it too. It's, you know,
I'm sorry, I'm reading Gangster Lifestyle's comment. I know exactly where he's talking about that dude is.
Yeah.
Rico is over on
No, I was
Mariah.
gonna read that. That's why I got back to it.
Yeah.
I was waiting till I was giving KB
Go
the
ahead,
courtesy
finish
of
what
waiting
you're
till he
going to
got
say.
done.
We're going to talk about that, gangster. But hold on, hold that comment. Go ahead and finish what you were saying, KB.
No, that's it. So that's what I'm saying. It's like when we mean traditional, I mean, do we really mean like traditional?
Let me see
Because
if I can on my
she
WhatsApp.
was born in 1910 or something like that.
Jeez.
I mean, if
Let me ask you
anybody
this.
traditional,
Let's do
she's
this then,
traditional.
KB. Oh, real quick, let me read this. By shout out to Big Games pulling up, showing love, man. Shout out to Big Games. Congratulations to the Knicks.
Shout out to Games.
I know he got them New York. Oh shit! God damn it, Ronan.
What?
I wasn't supposed to show the trigger. I gotta get my trigger finger back quick.
Yeah, you need to get it back quick. But anyway, Gangster Lifestyle is referring to Rico Young, aka Old Crusty Salty Rico, in the space. Ever since Mariah Sincere has come on the scene out in Medellin, I think in DR, he's been over there, selling his pandering and simp ticket.
The pandering, yep.
Is it pandering? No, not Uncle Rico.
Yeah, always
man,
Uncle Rico.
Uncle Rico's a panderer left and right.
So.
He's a big old panda bear.
Yeah. What's the unemployed news again? Like what's going on with that?
Unemployed news.
Yeah,
that's what I usually call this stuff. Unemployed news.
Let me look it through. You said shout out. You said only rich women didn't have to work. Middle class and lower class work. That's a fact. That's why I'm saying like now shout out to you, E-Man, because you bring up a good point.
Hey, Gans, hit the link too.
Yeah. Gaines know he welcome over here. I've been trying to give New York they props for bringing home the goddamn title, man. I'm more happy that Spike Lee got it. I think he deserved it more than all the Knicks, man. Spike Lee
and we got Gannis. I can't say his name.
Yeah,
Lifestyle. Okay.
Yeah, we got him. So Knicks, live it up, because we coming back. We gonna get our championship. Heat all the way.
No, they needed one. Big Games, what it do, brother?
What's going on? I'm up here watching the draft right now.
I got him on my WhatsApp right now. I'm telling him, get your ass over here. You got some questions that need to be
answered.
Yeah. Because
I want.
He got stuff.
I've heard him simping all week, bro. Every time she go on live, he all up in her shit. But yet and still, she got that nasty, masculine fucking attitude over there, going off on every black man in the black culture that's traveling.
Well, hold on, Ron. Can you explain what's going on? I heard a little bit about her before, but what exactly is she saying? I heard some stuff. Her saying some stuff about
that
men
American women say. She just saying it from Colombia.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. If that's the fucking case, why don't you either go out there and live your fucking life? Say that again.
Her. And you got a whole bunch of ninjas sitting in her room giving her all kind of energy.
Yeah.
What is she
culture is real. And she ain't, man. Now here's the thing. I didn't watch it, but I was on my good brother K9 channel. Shout out to K9, No Fear Entertainment. Where they was talking about it, and I think Homie Hubs was over there, and they say like she just sunned Homie's hub.
She did.
Did she?
She sunned?
What? She sunned them. Like the way that they described it. Oh man.
Look, she's been on Love Crossing Borders channel. She's been on a lot of channels, and she can hold her frame. She can cater towards the room. But the whole thing is, when we
she's been on Intuition. I remember on there.
We're looking for femininity. We're looking for certain things as far as what we're just talking about now: modern values versus traditional values. She's not in denial. She's been a stripper before.
Bro, come what?
Hold on, let me finish. So she's been a stripper and all these things, right? But now she's trying to sun people and talking about, well, don't worry about my past. It's now. No, bitch, your attitude is the same. And it only takes prodding before you get so hot, you come outside yourself and all that media training and everything. You're trying to hold your feminine frame, you lose it. And then all of a sudden you sound like the next nigga on the block.
Well, I'm gonna take devil's advocate
now. Come on. I mean, why are we even entertaining a stripper? Just
wait. Hold on. She's a former stripper.
Like as soon as that should have been enough. I'm like, you were a stripper.
But
that's it.
Look, I'm gonna say that. You can't hold somebody's past against them in a way that if they corrected their actions, there's been a lot of criminals out there. There's been a lot of gangsters out there, quote unquote. Brothers out there did wrong. They did their reform. They went out in jail and they got out and they changed their ways. Now you talking about I'm abroad because I feel like it's a better geo arbitrage, whatever her excuse is. But everything she's been putting out lately, if you look back 5 months, 6 months ago, she was doing more political commentary and some other shit, and it wasn't.
So in other words,
we're taking political commentary.
No, hold on. Listen, come on, because we gotta put this. We gotta put this out
now,
there.
All of a sudden, now she's a hot button, and everybody wants to be on her or be in her face.
Ronan,
yeah.
So in
she's
words,
very pretty.
Hold on. Ronan.
No.
Hey, am I muted?
No, we can.
We hear you, Charlie.
Oh, so you niggas was just actively ignoring me?
He said very pretty. Kevin Samuels used to have a term called Eternal 7. You get no better than that. You get no better than that. You were 7 for the rest of your life. And the problem with the 7 is they think they are 9. They got 9 energy, but no, in reality, you're a 7. Here's
the thing, gangs. This is my only pushback to that. You got 3s that think they 7s now.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I'd much rather a 7 act like she a 10 than a 3 act like she a 10. I'm like that Kevin Hart joke. Do you know I can see you? Like, how does that work? But real quick, shout out to Misha pulling up in the chat.
Yeah, Misha.
Misha needs to come up to the congregation.
Carl, what's wrong with her being a stripper in the past?
Nothing.
I have nothing wrong with her.
Nah, there's quite a bit wrong with that.
Wait, hold on. Carl, hold on. No, she's a good person. I don't want y'all to say all this other stuff. The thing that's the problem.
She has no needs.
All right. The problem is us guys. This is a man's space. This is a men's space. We in here, we traveling and stuff like that. We see a beautiful face from our country, and then we start catering to her and start doing this. And then what happens? Like what happened in Raise a Raise? What we do? Start calling each other gay, start fighting over her, all this other stuff. And it's just like it takes from the point. She's looking at us like, oh, you guys are over here doing your thing. I'm doing my thing too. But now it's like it's gonna get to a point where it's just gonna be like, you guys are disgusting. You guys are this and that and that. And that's what it's gonna turn into. And like a lot of us don't see it.
But this is what I was just gonna say. What LJ, the Southern Vegan, was saying. Oh, she's a grifter then, because if she was doing something else, but now she's getting all this attention over here. She's a grifter.
Exactly.
Definitely.
That's the point.
KB, Misha asked, can you answer her question?
About what's being
you out. What's wrong
there's plenty wrong with being a stripper, but if you're gonna have these kind of strong opinions about what people can and can't do, what's disgusting, what's not disgusting, you're a stripper. A person who lives in a glass house shouldn't throw stones.
I agree with that.
And then also hold on. One more thing too. One more thing too. It's like, what the hell is it? I mean, is that even a serious question? What has happened in this community where we elevate certain people above their standing? Come on. What?
Before you keep putting your foot in your mouth.
It's not me putting my foot in my mouth.
Can you listen? Can you listen?
Right,
I know you're young. All right. First of all, she's a former stripper.
Oh, my
Nothing wrong. All right. And Misha's going to get on you because Misha used to be a former stripper. So she's going to get on you. You keep talking about strippers like that.
She not going to like it, but it's kind of true. Like,
okay.
If I come to my mom and I'm like, oh, you know, I really want to marry this woman. You know, I think she's a good woman. She's going to be like, oh, you know, that's nice. What does she do? Oh, you know, what did she used to do? A stripper? Nah.
But all right, Carl, you can say that if you want, but Misha's a married woman, happily married woman, been in a relationship for years and years on. I don't know how many years, at least 10 or 15 years. So you can't even just say that.
Yeah, but we can't take the exceptional and be like, that's like good. How many strippers have good relationships with and good marriages? They don't. They're typically dysfunctional.
Yo,
We know
listen,
this.
I ain't gonna go that far. But let me say this. Let me say this.
You looking at a woman that is having a great relationship with her husband.
I just said I'm not gonna comment on their relationship, but I'm saying by and large, strippers, if you had a choice of who to pick, why would you pick a stripper?
I listen, real quick, guys.
Am I hating for saying that? I don't think I'm hating, right?
KB, hold on right second. You guys, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me read some of these. Shout out to my good brother, Lee Majors, pulling up, bro. How you doing, man? I started to hit you up the other day, Lee Majors. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Um, shout out to LJ. He says she thinks she's a 9, but getting 6 results. This is where Misha said answer the question. Shout out. Well, hold on. I just seen my good brother. Hold on, wait. Oh, okay. I'm behind. So you guys, let me run through a couple of these. Says she's not a. And Misha also go on to write and say she's not a stripper. When you say that, Misha, do you mean like she's not a stripper anymore? Because I don't know a lot about her past. Honestly, when I watch somebody and I'm not feeling them, I just don't watch them anymore. It's not that big of a deal. Like you vote with your time and attention, and she's not going to get my time nor attention. So I don't really know. But was she never a stripper?
No,
Oh, you saying she's? Oh, go ahead, gang.
she admitted that she was a stripper.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
not in denial of those things. Yeah.
I don't know if she said she was a stripper. I know she said she worked in a strip club.
No, she said it. She said it on more than one occasion that she was a stripper.
Oh, okay.
Okay, y'all, real quick, guys. Let me welcome my good brother KB to the panel. KB, what it do, brother?
KB, you mean Two Tone?
I mean Two Tone. My apologies, Two Tone. I'm shout out. My apologies, brother. You know,
KB's already on here. Yeah, shout out to the. And look, I just wanted to come up because I had a couple of things to say about this Mariah situation, right? At first, when she popped up, I didn't know who she was, and I watched a couple of her spaces, and I was like, "Damn, is it this chick in the travel space?" Okay, and then I heard her going at Homie's Hub, and you know she was being kind of spicy and stuff, and I was like, I didn't know who she was or what she was ranting about, but I just want to say this: the first couple spaces I heard her, she said some things that seemed to kind of make a little bit of sense. I know she was coming at Homie's Hub. And she was saying, you know, the way we conduct ourselves in the travel space, you know, as black men that's moving around, we got to represent ourselves properly and this and that. I'm like, okay, I could go with that because all of us in on this page, we are gentlemen who travel. You know what I'm saying? We real grown ass men. So we don't. And when she said that, I was like, okay, whatever. She's saying that, but whatever, right? But then the third space that I seen with her, she was endorsing the YT man that's going after Ronan.
Mm-hmm.
And she was saying all this stuff about PDF and secret video stuff. And I was just like, damn, what the hell is she talking about? Like, cause she coming at us. I'm like, we all in the like chatting with each other and stuff. And I don't know what the hell this girl's talking about. But she was promoting all that salacious stuff that YT man, them allegations that he's trying to make. So then that's when I just tuned her out completely. But then she went on Razor Rays like 3 days ago, and that's when she said that she was a stripper and all that. But I just want to say this, man. It's some cool ass females that we rock with, and we know who they are. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know who they are, right? But then when somebody like her come around, it make it look bad, and that's why some of the brothers be like, we don't want women in the travel space. It's because of stuff like this. It's specifically because of women like her, bro. That's an issue, man. It's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I agree with
Hey,
you.
Tucson, that's actually a great point. I haven't righteously like I say when I seen a couple clips of her and she wasn't saying anything that really spoke to me. So me being a man that value his time, I don't watch her. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't make sense. But I think Two Tone bring up a great point. When you let certain people, when you let a crime, what Did I pronounce your name wrong again?
No, Fearless is over here sending me because he said, "Have you seen her knees? She ain't got no knees." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah, I seen that. I'm gonna get to that.
And women like that. He goes, "No, bro," and he just sent me 2 pictures of the girl's legs and no knees. I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Put it up on the what's the name so we all can see it. Like this, is like a classroom.
Hey,
So
don't do that.
share with the class. Don't
I'm not
breathe.
doing that, bro.
Yeah. I don't want it to be turned into we bashing her.
I'll send it to
But
you.
Well,
I did see her.
Before you go any further, I mean, I don't know why I'm calling everybody KB, but before you go any further, POV, the thing about it is, I feel the way that you feel, but when you start going at the big homies like Ronan, the runner and traveler, and we know he's on square business and shit like that, we got to speak up against it, bro. We just do, because that's how our
I know.
spaces get torn down.
Okay. But I just want to say this. Like
100%.
when I first encountered her, she was on Mentuition's program. She was just learning us. She met a passport bro. She spent time with him. They hooked up. It felt like she was trying to be one of us. And then it morphed into something else. So like was it Two Tone, whoever said the drifter thing? I think that applies a lot because she's not the same as when she came in, because when she came in, she was the sweet person. She was saying like, "Hey, I want to see what you guys are doing over here and all this other stuff. I do want to do a YouTube." And then it morphed into something else. So that's all I want to say
didn't
about
morph.
her.
That's exactly who she was the entire time.
Well, no. What he's saying is that she drifted to that. But real quick, let me read. Shout out to Sick of the Lies. Coming. He still ain't
Check your WhatsApp there,
what's
Charlie.
name, bro. What'd you say? Say that again.
Check your WhatsApp. I sent you some information.
All right, give me. All right, for sure. He said, but how dudes be threes yet they say that a woman is a 7, like she is not out of their league. No, because you might have to pull up and substantiate that argument, because it's not when she's or whatever, if she's in Colombia, let's not act like the scale is not skewed, because she may look good here, but an American, a Colombian, let's just be honest, a Colombian 6 is more like an American 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Am I like anybody on the panel disagree?
Let me say
That's
something
definitely
real
true.
quick, fellas, because I'm about to drive down because I'm moving around in traffic. I just wanted to say that little piece what I have to say real quick. But I want to say these dudes in this space, you see how thirsty they are, man. They glazing because the chick, she got a cute little look. But she kind of a North American big bag, in my opinion.
I wouldn't go that far. But
you gotta see the underarm speed bag.
Yeah, and all I have to say is, if you see those pictures that Fearless has sent me and those no knees, then you'll understand what I'm saying, bro. No, she is one of those American big perpetrators.
Yeah. And the thing is, she can make it with a good attitude. You know what I'm saying? Like if she had a good attitude, but you're right, that little spiciness to come out, all of a sudden she get aggressive, and I'm like, shit, you just like all the other chicks that I'm trying to get away from. What's the difference?
Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
But no, I'm gonna drop down. Fellas. I'll be listening in the background.
Shout out to you too, Tom.
All right.
Appreciate you pulling up, good brother.
Yes, sir. All right, y'all.
Real quick, let me read some of these what's names, because I'm getting down to the kind of, goddamn it, the bottom of it. Shout out to Misha. Misha, you're welcome to pull up if you want to. LB say fearless, bro. Yeah, fearless is crazy. Misha, right? Scrippers got a lot that regular bitches don't. That's why niggas go see them. Is it though?
That's why niggas go see them.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Yeah, but is it though?
Because
it's multiple ways that you could look at that, though. But if you can elaborate what scripters have that a lot of other women don't, that could
Man, Misha need to come up.
content.
Misha need to come up.
She might be taking care of the baby though.
Say her name one more
I
time, she
know.
will. She like Candyman and then pop up on your ass out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Shit, say her name 3 times. Misha
And plus,
pulling up with
we
nothing
miss
but
Misha.
smoke.
Hey, I wanted Misha to pull up on my panel because we could have settled this back then when I was talking about her because I made a comment saying that
When you say her, who you mean?
when I was talking about Mariah. Because Mariah was Misha was in my chat when I did a small segment of my live about her because I was in her comments and I said all men pay. And then she went into this rendition of how all men don't pay. So this is where she went into this whole drawn out rendition about it. About women loving dirty drawers. And I'm like, what? Let me send this to Coach Greg Adams. Send it to him.
Not Coach Greg Adams.
Coach Greg Adams. Sent it to him. You can go on my channel, it's there. And he got on her, and then she had to come back for him, calling him Mr. Brown. Yeah. So
Now let's
been
be
going on a
clear.
couple weeks
Let's
now.
be clear. Misha will pull up. She will pull up. And the thing about over here, even though it hasn't went well for me a lot of the times, we do still base ourselves on with respect. So with Misha being a part of this community, we will conduct ourselves with respect. But at the same time, my whole thing is, damn, hold on.
Hey, I sent those to you. That's on your WhatsApp, man. You can download them and show them if you want. But
Okay,
I ain't one to dox people. But I'm just saying,
That's not doxing though.
Doxing is showing needs is doxing.
No, that's not doxing.
Hey, Doc, she got an open Instagram.
Yeah, that's where he got it from. I'm just saying. I'm just not doing.
Oh, you said do a lot correction. Okay, elaborate on that. When you say do a lot, what do you mean? Maybe you did and I haven't got to it. She ain't out y'all league. She's out of y'all price range. She looks like here's the thing. I don't want to spend time with a woman like that.
No, the other night she went over the video she did with Razor Rays when old boy jumped up, homies. And she said, "Nigga, could you afford me?" She actually said it herself.
No,
bro, come on.
with that.
Why are we even taking her serious? Just
that's a fact.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are giving her a lot of gas. Just like this YT guy that just popped up out of the woodwork with barely 6,000 IG followers, threatening everybody about exposing them.
Well, listen. She's the hot topic right now because she's just fresh off of that Razor Rays live, and that's the best live he had in a long time.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Far as smoke and jabs and shots being thrown.
Yeah, I could see that. Real guys, let me welcome Misha from Vibing with Misha to the panel. How you doing, Misha?
Yo, I'm sorry. I'm feeding the baby, so.
No, you don't never apologize for that. You doing what you gotta do, man. Yeah. We ain't come on now.
But yeah, I just wanted to comment on what I said because I typed it wrong in the chat. But what I was trying to say is it's nothing. I'm not gonna say it's nothing wrong with being a stripper because there's a lot of strippers out there that messed it up for the game. What I'm trying to say is that strippers, they have a lot of sexuality, like they're very much into themselves, and that's what a lot of regular women lack. That's why a lot of niggas, when I say niggas, I'm talking about men, Carl B. That's why a lot of men go to the club because their women at home lack a lot of shit. So they go to the club to seek that. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm not saying when you go home, oh, tell your parents, what she do for a living? She a stripper. Obviously, anybody would look at that like a wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of educated women that are strippers. Like when I say educated, I mean there's a lot of like girls who are in school trying to pay for their shit, like to become nurses and all that. Like it's just not always what you see. Like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but what I'm just trying to say is that I wasn't trying to say that Mariah is a stripper right now. I do follow her content and I don't agree with everything she's talking about on there. I thought that she was very informative about Colombia until I started hearing her talk bad about, men in the space about why they traveling and over there and all of that, because I feel like I fall into that category too. Like I travel with my husband and he be doing his own thing. So it's just like, I don't like that she puts out that kind of content, but it looks like, and the whole thing with her and Homies Hub, that's just that's a lot. That's a beef that they've been going, like they've been beefing with each other for a while. So it's just that shit didn't just start. But that's all I was trying to say about the whole stripper thing. Like, they had, they're into themselves. Like they're, I don't know. It's a lot of, I could elaborate on it, but I don't really want to get deep into it. But
No. Okay, so allow me to ask you a question.
You got hundreds of men geeking you up every day because you stripping. Then of course she in yourself.
Yeah, for sure, real quick, let's let the panel recognize Mr. Peppers that done pulled up. Mr. Peppers, what you got for us, good brother?
Peppers, put your hands down, man.
I just want to say, yeah, I love them strippers. Yeah, I love them strippers. You know what I'm saying? No. On some serious though. I dated a stripper one time, man, and I met her at an event, outside of the club at an event, and we exchanged numbers and we started dating. And, I mean, strippers are just normal people too, right? Just regular people too. And she told me that she was doing it to be to get through to be a dental assistant. And literally, when she got what she needed, she stopped.
Okay, so my question to you and Misha is this: should we paint all strippers with that brush?
No. Just like how you can't paint every police officer as being good or bad.
Oh, I like that.
right.
I like that.
That's all. That's all I'm saying. I don't really care if everybody on the panel had anything like negative things to say about strippers. I don't go fuck about that no more. That's my past. And like y'all said, I clearly heard y'all say and let Carl B know. Like I'm a married woman. Like my husband met me while I was a stripper and I got out the game. I was only in the game for about 5 years before I met him, but like the game is fucked up right now, but like I don't look at men, sideways because they say negative things about girls being strippers. I'm just saying, they're all not like that. Most of them are now, but there are some girls that are just dancing for extra money to get through school and all of that. That's all I'm saying.
No, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. But I think who was it? Muhammad Ali, when he had the snake example, he said you got 10,000 snakes right here at your door, but you only 1,000 of them is for you. They rock with you. Are you gonna leave your door open for the other 9,000 to get in just because the 1,000 rocks with you?
Bro, did we just compare a police officer to a stripper? We're cooked.
I don't think so.
We're cooked, bro.
That's a good example, bro. That was a
We're
good
cooked,
example.
bro. Come on.
I think that was a good example.
That was a great example.
Listen, I have a lot of problems with police. I have a lot of problems with police. I do not like the police.
You ain't got no problems with police.
Nah. I really do.
Listen, hold on, let me say this.
Because
those
a lot of them
that you got, bro, they will not affect you in the future, bro.
No, your personal thing with police. What have you encountered?
Two situations. One happened to me. One happened to a friend. This police officer followed me from the plaza. So I was at a traffic stop in front of me, and I went into a plaza to avoid a bus because if I can't stop in the middle of the intersection, so I drove into almost into my house, and the dude sped up behind me and stopped me, and then he just got out and he just started questioning me, and I'm like, "Why did you stop me?" And then he was like, "Oh, I felt like you were going a little too fast there. Why did you go through the plaza?" I'm like, "What does it matter?" He's like, "Well, I felt like you were going too fast and I was following you from the plaza. Where are you trying to go so quickly?" And then the guy took my credentials and he didn't find anything. But like there's like more than one situation where I've like encountered something like that with police. Another day I was out with this was a few years ago back in high school. So 6 years ago. This was pre-pandemic. So we went out to the movies, and then the police came in. We were walking back to the train station. Police came in and they just stopped us. They separated us, and then they started questioning us. And I was like, why are you questioning us? We didn't do anything. We're just walking through. We're just trying to go over here. He's like, oh, so you went to the movies? I'm like, yeah. And he was like, well, what movie you went to watch? Or who you go with? When you leave the movies, blah blah blah, all this stuff. And then eventually the police was like, no, you can't walk through this neighborhood. You're gonna have to go around. So it's like, yeah, like they do a lot of fucked up shit like that where if they feel like they could get away with it, or they feel like you're broke or you're
I
poor
didn't
or
hear
you don't
anything
have.
crazy in there. I really
Bruh,
didn't
But
hear
here's
anything
my
crazy.
thing. I heard a little bit of something
I
crazy.
mean,
That's
what
not
is he
really
supposed to
crazy.
do? He's supposed to
It's
take out the
okay.
nightstick and beat me on the back of my skull.
Nah, you
Then I
can't
might
tell me I
actually have
can't
a
walk through a
case.
neighborhood, bro. That's wild. That's some hot shit for sure.
That's what I was just finna say. KB, you let him get away with that. He pushed his limits and you let him get away with no
Bruh,
police is gonna
I
tell me.
was 16. What was I supposed to do? Be like, nah, fuck you, or
That's fair.
what? He
That's
got a
fair.
gun, man. What am I supposed to do? Tell him,
That's
nah,
fair.
I'm gonna walk where I want
We have
to.
women traumas over modern women and traditional joy.
There we go.
Over joy. Come on now. Get out your trauma feelings.
Hey KB, I completely understand, man. Feel your feels. It's your experience. Can nobody take your experience from you? But I can guarantee you that you have more positive experience with the police than negative.
Yeah, I
Nah,
think so
all
too.
negative. All negative,
I
pretty
wouldn't say
much.
all negative,
No way.
but I done had more negative experiences with the police than positive, for sure, by
Because you were
far.
trafficking. Sorry.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy.
Sorry.
Oh,
All things are
gangster.
alleged.
Hey, gangster. What? I'm sorry. What I was supposed to get on the? I forget what you were saying earlier.
She trying to address everything. Come on, gangster.
Yeah, and we're gonna circle back to POV calling me a trafficker, but go ahead, because that was on Gangster Lifestyle said that before POV said that, so you could definitely address that Gangster Lifestyle. Big Games, you there?
Oh,
He
my
might have
bad, my
walked
bad.
away.
I had my mic muted.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, we hear you loud and clear now, brother.
yeah. I heard what Misha's question. I wasn't listening to what he was saying. Sorry, I just wasn't. I'm watching the draft.
No, you can respond to Misha though, because she asked you a
No, you
direct
said you
question.
wanted Nisha to come on your show the other day and she couldn't come up.
Yeah,
So now
that was about a month ago, I think. That was about a month ago.
she wants to know what that was about. What
And
did you want?
I was doing a reaction to what she said when I said that all men pay, and then I played the video, the response from Coach Greg Adams, and what she said when I said that all men pay.
Oh, somebody
Somebody
got
got
some
paid.
feedback. Appreciate you.
So
Continue,
yeah,
Games.
so yeah, I was just I saw Misha in the comment section, so I wanted her to come up on the panel and give her response to it. But I mean, we could talk about how Misha already said how she feels about it now, that she watched the channel, some of the stuff she agreed with, some of the stuff she don't agree with. The only problem I have is you a stripper and you comment and you talking about men going to sexualized places. You're throwing stones from a glass house.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? That's the major problem that I have with her. And other than she doesn't mind being wrong and strong.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She thinks she's always right all the time. But we know that's a woman.
Okay, so Games, let me
That's
ask
a
you this
stripper.
specifically. No, hold on, KB. Specifically, Games, what would you like for Misha to address?
Well, we would have to go back to that live from that day.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the topic?
The topic was I can't even remember the title. I gotta go back to
Man.
yeah, this live was a month ago.
Yeah. I think it's dead.
Yeah, I
Well,
remember.
no, here's the thing. Only reason why I'm
remember.
bringing it up because as soon as you seen Misha, you was like, hop up here and you know what I mean,
Yeah, well,
Elaborate.
Misha, she already said what she had to say about her situation. I said I wanted to hear what Misha thinks about this girl. So as soon as she came up, she already spoke about it.
Okay, shout out to you.
Yeah, I remember when Gangsta Lifestyle, when you had that live stream going on. I just don't remember the topic, and I wanted to come on there so bad and chime in, but I just been doing my homework with your crowd over there and all of that, trying to see how you handle your people over there just before I get on the panel, because you got a New York crowd. Shout out to New York. I'm from New York. I fuck with the New York people, but sometimes it get a little crazy. So I just been doing my homework, just in the chat, just trying to see how you handle shit when it's going left before I get up on there, because I don't want to go on there and then somebody's getting disrespectful with me, because I rocks with you and your channel. I just I don't want to go on there and get disrespected by somebody, and it's too much. So but
Well,
lately,
I'm starting to what we doing is we bringing on specific people on the panel. So when I go live, you're going to see the same people on the panel every week. I'm going to start sending the link to these people privately, so there won't be no link dropped in the chat. Because we had one dude come up on the panel and he was just going to the left on everything. And so I on my next live, I think it was the last one, I had to say something. Listen, this is the Gangsta Lifestyle. If you want to talk about what you want to talk about on your channel, you start your own channel. What I want to talk about is what I want to talk about on my channel. We're not going to go into the direction that you want to go to. This ain't your channel. So that dude never came back.
okay, yeah, I could rock with that. I'll definitely come on the panel and chime in on some of them topics, because I'll be tuned in. Like I said, I like the topics you be having over there and all of that. I just was iffy about getting on there because I don't know. But I do see sometimes when some people get out of hand on your panel, you'll say something and then they shut the fuck up. So yeah, so for sure.
And I've never been assaulted by police during a prostitution string operation. What?
You feel me? Yeah, I love the strippers. Yeah, I love the strippers.
Uh-huh.
Hey, shout out to Chris. Chris gonna always hit you with some different shit. But
Yeah, I see.
yeah, I get it. But KB,
What
so
else?
you want to go back, or what? Go ahead, POV.
No. I guess back to the subject of traditional. I guess you haven't asked Gaines the question yet, or Misha.
Yeah. So let me start with Misha, because it's great to hear from a woman's standpoint.
Yeah,
Misha, when
yeah,
it
it
comes
is.
to and then we'll bring it to Gaines, because I'm sure Gaines got something insightful to add. But Misha, when it comes down to traditional women versus modern women, first of all, what would you call a modern woman, Misha? You still there,
Dun, dun,
Misha?
dun, dun, dun.
I can't. Is Misha still there? I'm away from my computer
She
right
I
now.
might
bet
have
she,
had to go do something with the baby real quick,
I
man.
bet she stepped away.
Chill for a second.
No, we gotta chill. Like literally, I
Yeah.
just said that I was away from my computer, so I didn't know. But yeah. So why Misha's while she's busy, Gaines, you wanna chime in on that?
What traditional women and modern? Listen, I don't really have no stance on that. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't looking to get married. I ain't looking to be in no relationships. I'm already, you know what I'm saying? And what I got can cook. So I'm not worried about any of that other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay. I mean, I think that lends more credence than you think, though, Gaines, because in a more traditional lifestyle, women say cooking for men is slavery.
Yeah, the modern women say that. They say I don't cook, I
That's
don't
what I'm talking
clean.
about. Right. And
Oh,
that's
hold
why
on,
they ain't got
Charlie.
no ring.
Hold on. Where exactly are they saying? Because I know a lot of dudes are kind of like, oh, a lot of women say it's slave. Which women are saying it's slavery? Because I've never heard a woman in real life tell me that, oh, I think it's slavery. Like
Well, you
slavery?
don't. I would go out on a limb and say you don't talk to a lot of women, KB.
Yeah, that's what
Man,
it sounds
I
like.
do, but it's like I don't hear any of them be like, oh, it's slavery. Like slavery? Like forced labor? Slavery? Like, come on.
A fact.
You gotta
Well,
eat
here's the
too.
thing.
So if you cook, you're gonna eat too. What do you mean slavery?
No, you're talking common sense to men that like thrive off of common sense. Like I say, that's why I don't me myself, and this is not for all women, but well, for me, it's for all women. I don't argue with women because men, from my experience, especially speaking about me, I
Exactly.
argue out of logic. I don't argue out of feelings or emotion because when you argue out of feelings and emotions, the goalpost is always moving. It's not what you said at some point, it's how you said it. You see what I'm saying? That that lands.
I see what
But
you're
Yeah.
saying, Charlie, but I don't. But it's kind of like I've never really encountered that many people in real life. Like aside from
you
batshit
done had
crazy
like
people
three
on the internet,
girlfriends your whole life, KB. Chill.
batshit crazy people on the internet, I don't really see too many people being like, "Oh, it's slavery." They might not want to do it because it's like work, and people don't like working or putting effort
What's
in.
work
But
though, KB?
you know, work.
Shout
I
out to
mean, you
POV.
got to
He
do
said he's too
something.
young, but I had prices. We good back then. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Shout out to POV. But say that again, KB. My apologies.
No, that's it. That's it. I'm saying like work. You just do something to accomplish something. You know, like you want to eat, so
But
you cook.
life is work, sir.
I know, but I'm just saying I haven't met that many women in real life. At least
Do
modern
you
times
go
that I've.
out and you
No,
stay in
no, he
Miami,
just
right?
said it. He hasn't met that many women in real life.
Because he ain't
Nah,
met
you
that
see, I
many
ain't even
women,
get to
period.
complete the sentence. I ain't even get a chance to get. I haven't met them in
Okay.
real life that say, "Oh, cooking and cleaning is slavery."
Okay.
Let me ask you this: do you talk to women in America?
Of course,
I'm not
Do
talking
do
about
you
women you
date
work
women
with.
in
I'm talking
America?
about that's the better
sometimes,
question.
most times, no. I used to more back then, but now not as much.
What is
And
back
when I
then?
mean and Carl, when I mean date, I mean not financially
Like
involved.
courting,
Like oh,
like
okay.
Oh, courting?
girlfriend and
Nah, I
boyfriend.
mean we usually just meet up for a drink or two. We smash and then just keep it like
No,
that.
no, no, no. I'm
But
talking
like
about
But you
real
long
really
dating.
haven't
term,
experienced
not
that,
really.
KB. You ain't talked
I
to a woman
probably had
seriously out
maybe
here.
like one or two like long term serious thing. But that's
Okay.
pretty much it.
That's crazy.
Okay.
I feel
Well,
sorry for you, young brother.
your
Why?
dating pool is small, but your experience
Very
is your
much so.
experience. I can't take that from you. You know what I'm saying? So what you're saying could be right in your world because that's your experience. But as you continue to get older and start dating more women, and I would say in the States here, if you ever decide to want to do that, you're going to encounter, but Chulupe said, do I look like your maid? Or am I
Mm-hmm.
your mama? You
Am
know
I
what
your
I'm
mama?
saying? You know? But
I get
can
what
nobody
you
take
mean.
away your
Okay,
experience.
when you say like stuff like, "Oh, am I your mama? Am I like your chef or something like that?" Yeah, you're right. They're gonna. I've seen women say that, but as far as like, cause slave almost sounds like, "Oh, you're using me in some way, like you're coming in using me and taking something from me."
Well,
I
that's
don't
the
think
term they use.
you
That's
know.
the term they use. And reason why I find that so disheartening is because slavery was forced labor.
Yeah,
And that is
that's what I'm
completely
saying.
different. I tell all women this. The locks on my door is to keep people out, not to keep people in. You're always free to go when you fucking with me. In
Straight
fact,
up.
if you don't want to be here, I don't want you here. Maybe that's a new concept, but that's just I don't want to go where I'm tolerated. I want to go where I'm appreciated.
You feel me? That's why I'm here right now.
Shout out,
Hey,
man. What
I just
you
I
want to
just
show your
dropped two
Airbnb,
videos.
brother?
I just dropped two videos real quick down at the bottom whenever you want to play one or two of them.
Yeah, I got you for sure, for sure. What the Airbnb look like out there?
Oh
Peppers.
man, it's a you know what I mean, nothing too crazy, man. Ain't no DCPRT type, you know what I mean? It's
No, yeah,
some
we
real
all.
lightweight.
Hold on. Let me give you the summer jam joint.
Oh, here we go with the summer
Yeah,
dream.
Yes,
see, he
sir.
forced me
Yes,
to get
sir.
uncomfortable. He said, "Let me
Let
get
me
up,
Oh
see.
man."
damn, you
Got me
done
right.
cammed off. Oh,
He
Let
had
me
to get up,
see.
man.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
I had to get up. Yeah. Let me see. There we go. Just something lightweight,
okay,
brother. Ain't
that's
nothing
not
too
bad.
crazy.
What the price is like out there?
This one was a little bit of nothing. I think it was like $27 a night.
Oh shit, you winning. Let's
Yeah.
not say that again. Y'all heard him what he said. It was $75 a night. Don't go
Oh,
out there.
hold on. How much you said it was a night?
27.
You got a twin bed or a full size bed?
This one is it's a full size.
No,
Yeah,
that's
because
not bad.
I knew it wasn't no queen or king size bed for no $27 a night. No, thank you.
The gangster got damn bed size
Yeah, Game's trying
standard.
to have 4 and 5
Gang
bitches in the
finna have
bed with him.
California king
Nah,
size.
no, it's not that. It's listen. Listen. I got I have nothing but king size and queen size in my house. Ronan, I'm not sleeping
Oh,
on nothing less than that.
oh, believe me, I'm 6'2", man. I can't.
Oh yeah,
I
man.
can't.
Everybody got their own
I'm
standards.
hanging off the bed,
Yeah,
man.
that's a
I
fact.
can't do
That's
it.
a fact. Everybody got their
What
own standards, man.
when I go listen, and I was saying this on Sunday Night Smoke earlier. When I go on vacation, listen, I done worked 30 years of my life. When I go on vacation, my vacation has to be on a certain level. I'm not staying in no disrespect to nobody else, but this is just my standards. I'm not staying in $25 a night places. I gotta sleep on at least a queen size bed. You know what I'm saying? That
Right
that's
Okay.
just
on,
how
right on,
that's just how my shit gotta be.
right on. So yeah, I got the pool and the jacuzzi in the back. You feel me? So I just
I would give up the pool and the jacuzzi for a king size bed.
I definitely would not do that. That's just me. That's my
No,
lifestyle.
I'm not doing that neither.
And I'm
Shout
pretty
out to
sure
you
I'm bigger
guys.
than
I'm not doing that
and
neither.
and I'm pretty sure I'm bigger than everybody on this chat. But I'm not doing that.
I hear you.
Yeah.
DCPRT will tell you that pool and that jacuzzi does something different.
It is different. It do. It hold on, let me ask you this. Is it a private pool and jacuzzi?
I'm the only one standing here tonight.
I heard that. Goddamn it, give me the goddamn it full. Goddamn it, listen. Cause we gonna use that bed for sleeping. We got couches, we got counters. Shit, I'm doing my thing. So I feel
Hot,
you, and
hot
everybody else
water,
standards
AC
is
everywhere.
different.
Yeah, hot
It's,
water, AC everywhere.
Mhm.
It's gated.
Okay.
well, here's my
Um,
thing. Here's my thing. You know, see, cause y'all, and I can't speak to gangster lifestyle stuff like that. Maybe he came up like in well-to-do family and shit like that. But bro, I still
no,
remember. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I said no.
Oh, okay. Well, it's
It's
different.
just
Go
I
ahead.
work to get to a certain level. You know what I'm
Respect.
saying?
I
I
Um,
respect
feel you, and
that.
there's nothing wrong with that.
actually today I was supposed to be coming back from Jaco Beach, Costa Rica today, but I had a family situation, so I postponed the trip. And if y'all know about Jaco Beach, I was supposed to be staying 7 days at the Cocal. I had the 3-bedroom condominium there. So anybody who knows the Cocal knows that's top notch. You know, listen,
And
I got to do it on a certain level, man. That's just me.
Lee Majors, I'm in the Igwe in Santo Domingo. I'm in
No, I
Dominican
feel
Republic.
you. I
So
feel
yeah,
you,
I
Gaines.
mean,
And if that's and that's like his lifestyle for a reason, I feel you. But me, if it comes to, oh, I can't go out there unless I got a queen. Man, if they only had twins available out there, I'm still pulling up in the DR. I'm sorry, it just hit different. Like tell this be like this bed for sleeping. Especially when I get hotels with two beds because one of them for freaking and one of them for sleeping. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
Everybody's
and
different.
this city ain't that big. It was not that big. So for everything that I wanted, this was like. Then I'm here for a week, and then I'm going
What
somewhere else for a week, and then I'm going to
what
Santa
city
Fe.
you
Like,
in?
come on, can't be.
Shout out
You
to you.
know what I'm
What
saying?
city you
I'm around the island.
No, shout out to you because what I was gonna say, the comment that I got highlighted right now is Black Cleaner. He said that's probably the weekly rate.
Yeah, since I got it a whole week, that's why it was
Right.
$27
They
a month.
always they always give you a better deal the more that you book for. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah,
I get it.
but
So
yeah,
yeah,
but
no.
like he said though, he ain't wrong. I mean, that's his standards, not and I respect it. But we gonna have some fun because she coming over in like 15 minutes. Eight.
Hey,
So let me ask you this. Was it a chica that made you decide to go check that new place out? Or you just like, fuck it, I'm finna go check out this new place?
Okay, I'm gonna say yes and no because I did want to try something new, and then I did end up starting to talk to someone else,
Mm.
and this is where she lived. So this is where I'm at. So yeah, so yes and no, or just fuck it, yes.
Yeah, okay. Shout out to you
But I
for
was
keeping it a buck, man.
yeah, I was chilling with her at her job when I was when you started your live. So I was chilling with her over there. Real humble chick, like I said, Haitian. You know what I mean? My first time talking to a Haitian chick, and
Oh man, I love them Haitian chicks, bro.
bro, it's my first one. She like 5'9".
Yeah, hey man, I love Haitian people. Period. Like say my grandma Haitian, but when she was Haitian, but
Rest in peace.
yeah, for sure, appreciate it. But like say my experience with the Haitian women on the island is all been positive. It's been all positive. When motherfuckers be like, "Oh, I don't fuck with the Haitian chicks," I'm like, "Bro, you missing out." But I feel like Devin the dude. If you say no, it's more for me. Shit, I'm not finna convince you. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Now,
100%.
here's the thing, and I find this kind of crazy. I don't know how everybody else experience is, but for some reason, when the white boys go down there, they actively seek out the Haitian
Only,
chicks.
only. They like that
Only,
chocolate.
only for real. I done
yeah,
had a
I wonder
motherfucker
why. I
told.
wonder why that is. I mean,
Well,
I
I'm
know
not the
why it
only
is,
one that
but
experienced that though. What? Let me ask you, Gaines. Why you say that is?
I don't know why. I wonder why it is. I
Oh,
mean,
I thought you
we
said you know why.
listen. No, we all know they all have a secret passion for black women, you know.
100%.
But I don't understand why. Maybe it's the price factor. Maybe the Dominican women want more. I don't know what it is.
It's not.
But
Well, from my experience, the what you trying to do, not only do it come with mango service, but it come with concierge service. Whatever you trying to connect with, they got the connections for it. And not only that, I admire how hard Haitian people work because on average they know 3 to 4 languages.
Yep, she know three.
You see what I'm saying? On average. So
Shit,
yeah,
I
go
She
ahead.
know
know,
three.
I know.
You only know 2 languages, and that's
Hey, I'm
Quante
Haitian. What you
Kesta.
mean?
Quante,
That's
And
three
that's
Quante,
still pretty
languages.
damn good. And that's still pretty damn good, right?
he know English and Spanish.
And Creole. I speak Creole.
You speak
I'm
Creole, speak some
Haitian.
Creole, bro.
What do you want me to say? I'll just say it.
Nigga, just say some shit. I can't like tell. Oh no, that's not how you say it.
Mwen soti Haiti jen. Koun vive lan Etats-Unis.
That nigga can't. He just asked for a Tahitian treat. He can't speak Haitian. He
I think
can't.
I heard that on Rush Hour. He said shit Shanique.
Right. But yeah, nah. Shout out to Misha. She said she had to feed. She had to feed the little one. Shout out to you, Misha. Appreciate you pulling up. You know what I mean. You know it's always appreciated. Shout out to Misha from Vibing with Misha. Y'all go check out Misha, man. She always dropping some fire shit over there, man. Her and her husband, they really out there doing their thing. I know her husband, man, he a real genuine individual. He a New York individual, but he's a solid individual for real, for real. So I rock with what they do
100%.
for sure.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. You said the price usually goes up over the weekend, but many people travel during the week. Shout out to you, Black Cleaner.
Man, that's what's up. Black Clear got my back. That's what I'm saying, man. Thanks, man. Sheesh. No, I was playing with y'all.
Chalupe say everybody have non-negotiables.
Right, I wouldn't
So
do it.
let me ask you this, Peppers. Would you say the individual, the woman that you're kicking it with down there, she's more modern or more traditional?
She definitely traditional. Like she came over before she went to work.
Mm.
Just for like 45 minutes, and she had lunch with her because that's what she was going to take to to eat for lunch at work. And I told her, yeah, I haven't ate since I came into the country. I was a little hungry. She gave me her food.
Tell me
You
you
know?
didn't accept it, bro.
No, she bought it. It was bought. It was bought. It wasn't food that she made. She bought. She bought it.
But you accepted her work food, bro?
I did. She started putting it, bro. She started plating it. What am I supposed to tell her? No. She started plating it for me.
Shout out to the brotherhood, man.
You know what I mean?
Hey, I feel you though. So, what did she eat at work then? Let me ask you that.
I told you I came to visit her at work.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. So that's what y'all was just getting some food.
Well, I came to her. Well, yeah. So when she is a Camaldo clothes and like a Pico Pollo clothes, so she got on her moto and went up the street, got some Pico Pollo, brought it back. Dude walked by selling coconuts, coconut water. Dude sliced that thing up, put it inside a styrofoam cup, and we was sipping.
But did y'all catch what he said? She was at work.
You feel me? There's non-negotiables.
And not
I need one at work.
Somewhere, not in a club, but at work.
At work.
Damn, that's diabolical.
Mm-hmm.
America going to get a girl that actually has a job.
Oh, it's crazy.
That's crazy work.
How dare I?
What's it? God damn it! I didn't change it.
Hey, I got that video loaded, man. Down at the bottom.
Yeah, my
man.
bad. I got you right now, bro.
Yeah.
Chris
That'll start the
says,
conversation
regardless
right
of
there.
bedside, Mr. Pepper's about to knock out 17 quick visits expeditiously. Shout out to you.
Hey, this one's actually number 16 times here. This today makes 16.
Ronnie, hold on, let me give it.
We gotta make up our minds. You either want a good man or you don't. I see a lot of women saying they want a man of God. They want a man that leads. They want a man that covers. They want a man that provides, and they want a man that protects. But then the moment that man begins to tell you, you know what, you're slipping in your parenthood. You can be better here. This is an area. This is a deficit or something that you said to your child that you're tearing them down instead of building them up. That a man that calls you out and says, you know what, you're starting to procrastinate on that business, on that degree that you said that you want. I see you going backwards instead of going forward. A man that's trying to lead you to God. A man that's trying to cover you from the things that are going on in the world. And a man that's trying to provide and protect you. A man that's trying to protect you from yourself. Because sometimes we're the weapons that's formed against us to prosper. Sometimes our mouth is causing us not to prosper. Sometimes our ways and how we are is causing us not to prosper. Scripture calls a husband, and it tells a husband to love your wives as Christ loved the church. Not just to die for you, but that man is trying to live for you. You either want a good man or you don't.
That
She
woman's
said
preaching the gospel.
She said that.
We were handed it. But welfare gave us all that we needed to say.
It sounds good.
F that man.
Hold on, I put in. Okay, there.
And then we wonder why we have to return our children to their fathers, which is the prison system, because the government is your baby daddy. Now give us our son. We fed him through food stamps. We housed him through HUD and Section 8. We the baby daddy. Give us our child. And they get to the point where they come collect, and now we look, and it's a pandemic, and it's an epidemic of melanated men in the prison system, going back to their daddy, Uncle Sam, who raised them via food stamps and welfare and Section 8. And if we don't do something about it, we'll just continue to perpetuate the cycle. And I don't talk about what I don't know about. Because shit, I got jammed up because after my life changed, I didn't want to let the motherfucking system go. When I didn't need it anymore. And I got fucked up. behind keeping an apartment, keeping a Section 8 apartment. Thinking to myself, if I was ever to be homeless again, me and my baby's gonna always have somewhere to go. And the motherfucker reported me to welfare. I got real fucked up behind that shit. I don't talk about what I don't know about, baby. I'm a single mama.
I mean, clearly you are, but whatever.
Right.
But,
Here's my thing. That's just like,
yeah.
oh, I can move it down. Let's see, remove. That's my thing. Like with Father Day just passing, guys. Growing up, I used to tell single mothers Happy Father's Day when I was like younger. I don't do that no more. When women say, "Oh, I'm the father and the mother," it's Happy Father's Day to me. No, I call this Happy Pick Better Day. If
Hello.
you would have picked better, you would not be in this situation. There's no way that you could be a man, regardless of
Ever
what you
in
said,
your life.
at
Ever
all.
in
And,
your
and,
life,
and, and
you
let's
ain't no
land this
man.
plane. Let's land this plane. Participation trophies come through mothers being in that system. Participation, because I'm telling you this because I've seen my brothers at the banquet, my brother at the banquet with his sons, and they lost and they get participation trophy. He said, "Ain't no way my son's taking them home. Trophies are for winners. If you get him a trophy, what the fuck does they have to work towards to next year? Where does it come to? Good son, listen, y'all lost that game because you kept on letting them beat you off the line. There's no incentive to get better when everybody get a prize just for showing up. Come on, man. Like, all right, listen, another point, and I've said this before. Another point is, guess what? When the son lose a football game, basketball game, and the mama there, no father there, guess what they do? They go get McDonald's after it. They go eat McDonald's. Oh, you did good. That kid on that other team was big as hell. I'm not even sure he was y'all age. But guess what? When the father's involved, no, we don't. You don't get to go eat ice cream from McDonald's. That's for winners. We going home to run some drills because you kept on letting him beat you off the line. It's an easy fix. Now, do you want to win or don't you?
No, you get that burger with that square bread and it's all soggy and shit from the
Yeah,
grease.
with the pink middle. That's what you get. We don't get McDonald's. Loser, you didn't win. You don't get McDonald's, son. But guess what? When you win, we get McDonald's with the extra cheese, nuggets, and the burger. Because that's what winners do. You get conditioned to think like a winner, opposed to conditioned to think like a loser.
Mm.
Y'all remember growing up? Well, I don't know how old everybody else is, but I'm in my 40s, bro. I remember the niggas that didn't get first place trophies. Guess what you got? You got a ribbon. Y'all remember the ribbons? They don't even have ribbons no more, damn it. You got a ribbon that said eighth place. Now you got a trophy that say eighth place. It's not giving the same. I'm sorry. Oh, you showed up and go have fun. Well, I got a fucking secret for you. Losing is not fun. Maybe it's just me, but I've never lost and be like, you know what, we had fun out there, guys. No.
Yeah. The
That's
hard
what
work
happened.
it takes to even get to the game, the hard work and blood and sweat and tears it took for you to get ready, and then you lose, that shit's supposed to fucking hurt.
It's supposed to hurt.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to hurt.
Because now you know you got to work even harder than the next man.
Because guess
That's a life
what?
lesson.
When you're working on next season, you're dwelling off of that hurt. You don't want to hurt like that again, so you're working harder.
Yeah.
You're
Then we,
supposed to cry when your team don't win the championship. Yes, it's fuck to get to be first place losers. What we gonna do about it next year?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And when we win, we don't make excuses for being winners because we put in
No,
the hard work.
exactly. Real quick, man. Let me lend my apologies to OTO, man. His brother been on the panel, and I haven't welcomed him to the panel yet. That's my insolence, bro. Please forgive me. How you doing, OTO?
They,
Big brother
they
somewhere
probably,
in some
probably
nice
drop down because the Knicks is over.
yeah area.
I feel you. James.
All right.
Bless. Appreciate
Nah,
you
you
pulling up,
good,
brother.
man. You was cooking, doing your thing. Of course, always. Respect to the panel.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. What's your
What's up,
what's your
brother?
thoughts on what you heard so far, OTO?
It's good, it's good. Everything's good. I mean, I didn't get to hear at the beginning. I've probably been listening for about 15 minutes, so but I didn't know where you guys were at, so I don't want to disrupt the actual direction y'all headed. So
You still on your world tour?
yeah. I'm in Switzerland, but I'm about to after this cool hotel, I'm about to bounce out and go to another
What
spot. I'm
up, man?
tired
I
of
need to
driving
see
now.
some scenic views. I need motivation.
Not right now. I'll give it to y'all in a bit because the sun got to come up. Because the sun ain't up. But I show you the view when the sun come up. It's pretty dope. But
Right.
shout out
No,
to
but what are we
Ronan.
talking about? What are we talking about? A modern value women versus traditional joy. Which one makes you happy? You know,
Yeah.
and mine is always going to be traditional joy.
But if we're being honest, let's keep it above. The youngest brother on the panel, and that's why I feel so bad for the younger generation. He don't think traditional women exist. What's your thoughts on that?
Who,
My
me
thought
or
or OTO?
No, OTO.
Wait, who the? Oh well, I mean, he
AB?
can believe what he want to believe. I ain't got no thought. I ain't got no comment to that because that's that man's life. You feel me? But at the end of the day, I don't. I mean, for me, I'm really adaptable. So I mean, I could deal with either woman. I had either woman in my life, and they've been great women. I think people kind of often equal like modern to disrespectful. And if you got a disrespectful person, modern or freaking traditional, you got a problem on your hands, period. So I think it's a big difference between those two. People just assume like, yeah, if she's modern, she's nice and submissive and graceful and respectful. Not necessarily, not at all, right? And so Eve was a modern woman. You see how that wrote. So at the end of the day, or excuse me, a traditional woman. She was a traditional woman. So at the end of the day, it's really about people being respectful and what type of human you're dealing with, more than is she modern or is she traditional. I had a Polish girl who was basically both. You get, she could be a hybrid. She still cooked, she still cleaned, she enjoyed it, she loved it, but she had a job. You know, full-time job as a pharmacist. She loved it. She enjoyed it. She had love in the game. So, and she split half, well, more so like, 40 because I made way more money. But you get what I'm saying? She wanted to do that. She wanted to pay her fair share. She didn't want for free this. She just didn't want it. So it was what it was. We was good. Like nothing was wrong. So that was more of a hybrid, but also dealt with women who were monitoring. But it's just all about the respect. You got to find a respectful human being and a grateful
I
human
agree.
being. And once you get
I
that,
agree.
she could be modern or traditional.
Well, here's now. I gotta ask you the same question because believe it or not, you have said almost the same thing that other brothers have said when they pulled up. So, would you say if a woman works, she's not a traditional woman?
Mm.
No, I wouldn't say that because women have always worked because we've always struggled
Always.
to
Yep.
survive. We've
Yep.
been
That's okay.
fucking barely eating, right? Kids were working. So what the fuck? So the mom wasn't working, but the kids were working? Like, damn, she was hella lazy then.
Exactly. There you go. Yeah, because believe it or not, on this panel, it has been said more than once. They have reference of woman with a job is for some reason not traditional.
Yeah, I think
And
probably because it's like you got part of the Hollywood story or part of the feminist story. When you just got to really look into the moving world today, like go to most developing countries, all women work in their traditional. Like come to
in
Thailand,
their traditional.
but a
Right.
bunch of women work, bro. Nobody's sitting at the house really, besides a small slither of upper mobility people, and even those people, those women work. Like they run the company somehow. They're in the back office for the husband. Like everybody just works because everybody's struggling to win or to survive. And so net, if you really look at that and then you look at the past, it's the same thing. Hunter gatherers, men hunted meat, women foraged for vegetables and fruits and smaller prey that was easy for them to catch. A bunch of men weren't trying to hunt turtles. And you know what I'm saying? Like, let's go out and hunt some turtles. That was more like,
Right.
okay, women, if y'all catch some turtles and some snails, we can have that if we don't find this goddamn mammoth. If we don't get down this mammoth, right? Because that's only once in a a while where we get a big kill like that, then of course women are foraging for other smaller things and cooking them and etc. So provisions was always both people's parties' responsibility. But if you believe in that feminist, we couldn't work, we couldn't do anything, then you kind of hook, line, and sinker then everything after that.
No, that's a fair point. That's definitely a fair point. That's why, for me, it was a little bit surprising to where, more than once, when men bring up women that work, they're not traditional. Like when you speak about women, like not just in our culture, throughout the world, women generally works. It's just the household dynamic that was make them traditional,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah, and I think one of the things too, if you really look at it, I can understand some people are saying like women will probably rebuttal and be like, no, look, in the 1950s we couldn't do this and we couldn't do that. Yeah, that's any man. Ask a Polish, ask an Italian, ask these small other groups. Other men block those men from doing other cool C-suite executive jobs too. So all people were blocked from certain things at all times. You get what I'm saying? So it wasn't only just women couldn't work these jobs. It was ninjas couldn't work this job. It was agents couldn't work these jobs. It was, and the list goes on. Polish, you Polak, you this and that. So all these groups were picked on, and men were protective in all these areas of, let's say, higher skilled jobs. So at the end of the day, that happened to everybody. So I think that's a big part. And then, like you said, going back to the modern dynamic, if somebody's working, they're no longer traditional. I think, again, I even see women who are today, they get wife, they get stay at home mom, and then they start to argue with the husband because he's not doing his quote unquote fair share of work in the house. So then she's trying to dump off responsibilities on him, which are clearly defined as her responsibilities as a stay at home mom. She's like, well, I'm doing all the laundry. Why don't you help out a bit? Well, I'm putting the kids to sleep. Why don't you help out a bit? But the husband is not saying, hey, I'm paying all the bills. Why don't you go get a job with Uber and help out a little bit? So people will always just have this fight for power, responsibilities, feeling like their fair share is not being met. They're doing more than the other person. And when you have those type of people, you're going to have a conflict and a problem every single time. It's just who they are.
Mm. I think that's an interesting concept when you think about it and you look at it and you like say you kind of zone in on it and look at it because here's the thing: a man that works let's just say that I've heard like was it God damn it, I forgot what's the dad from Roseanne name? Dan Goodman, whatever his name was. I know he did some hard work like sheetrocking or roofing. We was talking about the hardest thing that men could do because from my opinion, roofing is extremely hard, especially when you in places like Arizona, Mississippi, or places where it's really hot because you're the closest thing to the sun. But if you could take that man that does roofing and you could put him in a house and what he has to do is do laundry, wash dishes, and goddamn it, clean up the house, I think he would gladly trade that opposed
Yeah.
to being out there in that sun. So no, I feel what you're saying. In what men ask from women in a lot of cases is not the same thing that men expect other men to do.
Yeah, especially with the advent of technology, when you really look at the data on the statistics of how much hours it took, you could argue back in the past it was way more hours to maintain a household, washing clothes by hand and etc., cooking food by scratch. But now with the innovation of all the appliances, it's come down to 15 hours to actually manage a house. Soon we're gonna have a goddamn humanoid robot, so it'll really be zero. But at the end of the day, it's not much hours. But people still have that internal issue with them where they're like, I'm doing more. This is, and then again, propaganda. Being the mom is the hardest job in the galaxy. So therefore, people concede and make concessions. So again, you just have a person that lives their life like that. I'm pretty sure if you hone in on them, they'll have some other critiques about where they went to college, when they were at work. So I think you need to find a grateful human being that could do what they love and love doing it. Like my Polish girl cooked no matter what she was because she really loved to see the smile on my face or me enjoying my meal. Find that woman. not a motherfucker you gotta convince or da 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 da. Let that person be, because there's a man for her somewhere who's like, I don't care, I'll stay with you regardless. So she can go find that guy.
Hey,
He
you
ain't got to
damn
cook me
sure
shit.
right.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm in the apron.
Yeah.
So that's cool. I'm not making fun of him saying he's wrong or anything. That's just his woman. That's not your woman if you want something different. And I always kind of see the market like that. Like, all right, obviously this is not a deal. We don't meet on terms. You know, good deal, bad terms. I always say, yeah, you might look good. Yeah, we might connect, but bad terms when I look at what contract you want to write with me. I ain't cooking shit. I want my man to cook. That turned me on. Okay, that's not my construct. Shout outs to you. You will find that partner. Wish you the best. And then I go back in the field.
And usher her right out the door, right?
Right. Hey, as you walking her to the door, we say, "I love that for you." So
Yeah. I love
I
it for you.
your Uber's downstairs though, so no
Yeah.
problem. So yeah, no, I feel that, but I think like say where I'm from, and I get it. Y'all think the South is other places, but the South is down south. I think there are a lot more traditional women down south. I think, in fact, let me be honest. I think there are traditional women in the United States. You just got to work a lot harder to see them, to meet them. Listen, it's a chick that's on my Snapchat to where just if you based her off of looks alone, she's probably like a six, maybe a six and a half. But the way that she carry herself boost her up to like a seven, seven and a half easily because for one, she don't wear revealing clothing. For two, she's always pleasant. She's always in her femininity. And I'm like, you know what? I'll take her over an eight, nine, or ten that feel like a person need to cater to her all day. What's you guys' thoughts on that?
Yeah, facts. Oh, go ahead. Anybody else? I don't want to keep talking.
Oh no, I'm not trying to find no sugar baby. You know what I'm saying? You sitting around doing
Bro.
nothing all day. We ain't doing that. You know, better find a
Well,
hobby.
well,
Something
well.
to
Wait,
pump up.
Go
You
ahead.
need to be doing something.
I
That's a
feel
I,
fact.
attacked.
I
What you say,
recently,
KB?
oh, go
I
ahead,
feel
KB.
attacked.
No. Hey, if you love it, I like it. I like it for you. Anything in life, and I really genuinely mean that. Not as like no shade and no passive aggressiveness. I would say like, man, I was just thinking about that because somebody was talking about the sugar baby stuff, and then I look, you know, because I don't like to say I won't ever, but I just can't do it, man. It just rubbed me the wrong way. Like pause. Like I just can't go down that lane because I feel like I'm capitulating. Like at this point, really, Beth. Like first of all, the girl on the street. That's just simple, straightforward. If I wanted that, then I could just go get that. But this situation where I gotta like also go in the dating construct, and then on top of that, but pay you at the same time, and you could be like, I don't know. That sounds like a crazy concession to me. And your beauty is not really that valuable to me because, as we famously say, right? Like I never met a P that's better than a D I give. So I'm better than you. I look better than you. I come out the bed just looking good. Like we not the same. So for me to make a concession like that, as if I care that much about what you got on this table, I think that's just disrespecting my money at this point. Like I can have all the money in the world. I won't sell my soul. And I just, for me, now for the next man, he good. That's his deal. I ain't judging him. He can live his life. Kuma Matata, you know? But for me, unless I get hit with a brick and then I'll be looking like a gargoyle, I'm not really going down that road.
God damn, not the gargoyle.
Not the gargoyle, bro. Not the gargoyle. But yeah, no, I feel you. But here's the thing,
But
and
but
this is
but,
why I
but
say,
Charlie, that's the
go
crazy
ahead.
part. Girls are doing that and saying they're traditional. I'm traditionally selling the P. Like that's how the new construct is. And then again, I'm
It
just
is
like,
the
okay,
oldest
cool.
profession.
Go ahead. Yeah, there you go. Hey, there you go, KB. Yeah, they right about that, I guess, right?
No, that's a fact. But you know what? I seen something to where, oh my God, I'm more than likely gonna butcher it, but hopefully you guys get the sum whole of what I'm trying to say is it was a woman that pushed. She was like, I don't care where I'm at in life. If you can't afford to take me out and treat me well, I don't want to be with you. And it was a dude come up under it exactly. He said, no matter what, he said, oh, how did he say it? He said, it amazes me how you guys rename prostitution in so many different goddamn categories.
Mhm.
If you are basing you giving the box to a man on what he could give to you, you're selling box, man.
I mean, but isn't that how it's always been though?
No, sir.
But I would also like to add though, I think a lot of that stuff is with girls who don't really like the guy. That's why I always say like who like you. Because don't think, I always tell even the girl who does that, sugar baby and all this stuff, there's some guy not paying any of that because she likes him in a specific way. Maybe his looks, maybe his charisma, maybe his seduction. It's something there, right, that he has. History, whatever, right? There's some reason she's giving that. There's just other random guys that she don't really like that she's charging a fee. You get what I'm saying? So there's no
No, that's a
pro
fact.
that doesn't have a real relationship. Like you get what she got a real relationship with somebody. Yeah, it's not like she's saying only guys I ever talk to always pay me. Nah, there's some guy who just doesn't pay. Right?
I got pushback on that, OTO.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And I'll tell you why. Because the guy that she wants, 10 of her. Because he's the guy that every chick wants. That's why they say 20% of men get 80% of the women. Because the guy that
Oh, I
she
hear what you're saying.
likes,
No, no,
you
no,
see
no,
what I'm
no, no.
saying?
Yeah, but I'm in the sweeps. No. Because even those guys that men think, oh man, you got the money, you might even look like Chad Dracula. There's a lot of things that men just don't have, which is manhood, masculinity. So you could be Elon Musk. Elon Musk got hella money, but most of the girls that's been with him, per Elon Musk's words, ran over him. You get what I'm
Don't he got
saying?
like
So they don't
14
really
baby
want him.
mamas or some shit like
Yeah, but
that?
they don't really want him like that. They be sending
I don't.
messages like, I
I
hate your
mean,
guts.
13 kids. I mean, a woman. I don't know how far a woman would go. We would push out a kid for a
Yeah, hell
guy
yeah.
that you don't even want, and
No,
then
that's a
Yes.
what? You gonna
fact.
What
love
do you
around
mean?
this
Wait, hold
kid
on.
forever?
So wait, hold on. So y'all guys can no longer say that women trap these dudes and they don't. So Brittany Renner and all this other stuff that y'all say, man, she be trapping. Girls will trap you and set you up. That's not true. They really like
Well,
those
but
guys.
hold on.
They're
When you got
amazing men.
13, come on. When you
That's a
got
No, it
fact.
doesn't matter the
13,
number. When you got $1 trillion, what are we talking about? When you got
well,
a trillion dollars,
he had 6 kids before he became like super duper
bro,
famous.
he was super duper rich at that point. He wasn't a
Yeah,
broke.
Yeah,
and
come
he
on now.
was. He was.
Let's put a
Like, come
respect
on
on the
now.
$1 billion now. Just on because he got a
Yeah,
trillion now.
yeah, exactly. He didn't
We
have that trillion
swapping it
back then.
out. Nah, come on, bro. We gotta put respect on the
Come on,
billion.
man. Come on, man. And it's just like Tom Brady's situation, right? So there's nuances there. Just because a man has money or even looks, it doesn't mean necessarily what's happening in the household might be something where it keeps the woman. What I'm just trying to observe and actually articulate is that a lot of women capitulate to a lot of different things. But again, they might not really like the guy, but they like what he offers as far as in the market. He's a good exchange. He'll give me, look, I will become famous by being with him. We know that. There's some ugly guys who be getting girls just off of social clout.
I don't know,
So people move
OTO.
like that. People move like that. Not even only just women. People move like that.
I don't know,
Dudes want to
OT.
roll with you when you got the clout. They want to be on iShow Speed Gang. Like, just because what? You got social clout. You become a YouTuber with hella followers and subscribers. People want to rock with you now. They want to reach out and try to build with you. But if you would hit somebody and you got 1,000 subscribers, but you're a good person, they like, yeah, get out of here. Like, I don't want to talk to you. So people are just like that, period. They're always seeking a better deal for their own interest. Doesn't mean they actually freaking like you.
No,
Yeah.
I see what you mean, OTO, but I feel I've had this conversation with
I'm
Trey
rich.
before.
What are you talking about? I'm the one of the guys. Look, there's
What?
rich guys. There's rich guys with no putang, bro. They out here hurting. They
No,
are struggling.
I'm
Hence
saying,
why
but
girls are able to
Also,
charge these
I'm
crazy
saying
fees.
I'm
They're able
saying
to go ahead,
I'm
KB.
saying that at some point, if you're a woman You sucking the dick. You're taking these cream
Come on
pies.
now, watch the
You out
vulgarity.
here. Okay. I watched it for.
Yeah, wow.
Oh well. All right.
Come on, man. Put down the
You
Pornhub and let's
you
have a
taking the cream
conversation.
pies. You pushing out the kids and everything. You doing all this. It's like at some point, does it even matter if she truly loves you? I mean, she already pushed out the damn kid. She's fucked. She messed up. My bad, Charlie.
How
How'd
is
she
she
mess up?
fucked, man? That's a
Yeah,
permanent check.
what?
26 years.
That's that red
Y'all
pill.
be
That's that
forgetting
blue
that
pill
KB.
rage, bro.
Listen,
That's
y'all
not
be
blue. It's
forgetting.
not blue pill, but you're tied for that man for the rest of your days.
Yeah,
Any
And
so
she
what?
guy.
don't
Nah.
mind that. She don't mind that. That's why she gave
Yeah,
up
so
her
what?
body and had a baby. She knew she was going to get a check for at least 26 years of her child's life. She was going to live a certain level without having to do a damn thing besides having
Good.
to
Hey,
give her
you
one
know what,
push
Ronan?
for 9 months.
You know
Get
what,
out of here
Ronan?
with
Let
that.
me elaborate on that. When 50 Cent made the song where he said if a chick have a baby by him, he'll write $1 million check before the kid even get there. How many chicks was on his I mean, how many chicks put him on his radar after that? That's what they want to hear. So you mean to tell me you don't think chicks will have a baby by a dude they don't like for $1 million?
I'm. I don't know how far somebody. Yeah, probably. There's definitely
Extremely
women who will
far.
do that. Yeah,
They'll
yeah.
be extremely far
It's
with
chicks
it.
that have babies for welfare, bro. Let's be
Yep.
honest.
Just
It's
so they
bitches
can
that
have
have
another
chicks for
welfare check.
babies for welfare. So you mean to tell me this man's going to write $1 million check for you just being pregnant, and they not going to
Nah,
double down on that?
I
Come
see
on
what
now.
you mean, Charlie. I'm just saying, who needs love or this burn? I know the red pill community talks about this burning desire, but damn, when you pushed out 2 or 3 units already, you got banged out in every hole. Who needs love at that point? You did basically
Return to
everything
seven there. What love got
except
to
the
do
thing
with it?
before.
It's a secondhand emotion. The woman was singing the song, telling you it's a secondhand emotion. Love ain't got shit to do with it. It's about the money. It's about security. It's about a whole bunch of other things I love. Elon Musk is not but one. Jeff Bezos, every billionaire you know is what? Divorced. They
Ron,
didn't die
Ron,
married.
1 second, Ronnie. I'm gonna need you to step out the kitchen, man, because you got the smoke detectors going
I'm
off, sir.
sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Let me
You
turn
got
it
the
back.
smoke detectors going off, sir.
Let's go. Cooking.
You cooking? Yeah, you cooking with that, man. Just we gotta open the doors because we gotta let the smoke detectors air
Keep
out.
keep the do rag going. I don't want you to burn the waves, man. You
Hey,
cooking.
hey, you know,
I thought they put an age limit on do rags.
who told you that?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
OG,
right.
old school. What you mean?
I
All
want
these
the
new
waves, but I can't be
all,
rocking that.
listen.
Right.
All the fancy dancy shit they putting on now, damn near looks like you got a motherfucking bonnet on.
We about
Nah,
to
man,
see you with the
I'll say the
bonnet.
OG
Cause stop the cat.
nah, I'll say the OG way. I'll cut a stocking cap in half and fucking tie that shit into a knot at the end. Put that shit on my head before I go that way.
Ronan,
Good.
Ronan, big bro,
Yeah.
I want you to know I rock with you. But if there's a
Mm.
picture out here floating around with you
Now,
with
I dare
with you
you
with
to
bunny
find it.
on,
Yeah, I dare you to find it. Shit.
you gonna be on
And
the
it better not
thumbnail,
be
sir.
AI. Hold up. I'm good with AI now. It better not be
Yeah, let's
AI.
get an AI going. We could get him that way, bro.
With Ronan with a bunny on.
I would do that,
Now,
but I don't want to use no tokens or no shit like that. Like,
right. Mariah said that there is pros who have a better man who protect them. She's not taking him because she likes him. Well,
Mm.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. How can I say this and put it in? Okay, from going to the DR, you get a small experience of what these bad chicks really experience. Like when I get in the DR, I get so bougie, nigga, I forget how I look. You know what I mean? Like, damn, this bitch bad. Like, yeah, nah, she ain't bad. No, she's a 8. I got 5 9s on my line right now. You know what I mean? So I'm saying that to say it's so many dudes that like even the chick that y'all was talking about in Colombia that's talking all that crazy. You could bet your last dollars that you got dudes in her DM that is simping for her.
Yeah.
You could bet your last
Well,
dollar
no,
that.
you don't even have to do that. Get on her fucking lives and see how many niggas are just amplifying or echoing everything she's saying in that room.
You see what I'm saying?
I'll add this, and this is just that. No, this is just a reality description, right? Bruh, like I think. Wait, what are we talking about? Because if you could just buy, then just buy, and you'll be happy, and there's no need to have none of these conversations that we have on the internet.
At all.
But when I say something about like when a chick really like you and what she's willing to do and what limits she'll go to, I mean, who cares about that burning desire stuff? Okay, which one is it then? If you just want to open up the market and just pay because you got it at the end of the day, you got the kids or you had to pee, so it's all good, right? Cool. I'm not mad at that. But what I'm also articulating is when a shorty rock with you, I hear guys often say, well, you got to do this for a girl. You got to take her on dates. No. You're just telling me your reality. You're telling me what you've experienced because I'm telling you, I've experienced chicks. No, there's chicks I didn't even have to know their name. There's chicks that didn't even want to be with me, just wanted to taste of your boy. So at the end of the day, there's so many chicks. There's chicks that will sniff my dirty drawers. They want to smell my dirty balls when I get back from the actual workout. And it didn't matter if I was rich or not. They wanted me and desired me. So that's just what it was. You get what I'm saying? I was Captain Hero to them. So at the end of the day, when you have that type of relationship with a woman, right? Shit she's willing and able to get to, what you need to not have and have is vastly different. Then when she don't like you, then she start running up the price or the old monitor on you. Like, hey, it's going to cost you this. It's going to cost you that. You want to see me? It's going to cost you this. You want to stay with me? It's going to cost you this. And then she's going to write the terms at that point. You want her more than she wants you. That's deals. There's been people I sat in the table with trying to do real estate. When they want the deal more than I want the deal, they're willing to make concessions.
Boom.
But for the next man, he like, I'm good. I get another deal. I don't need that deal. It's not on my terms. I'm out. I'm like, damn, you don't make the sale. You don't make the deal. Right. So it's like that in human relationship to say that it don't matter. Nah, when one person desires the deal more than the other, that's the power right there.
Hey, you know what, OTO? I'm gonna say something intentionally for you to dissect and like trash it and everything, but at the same time, it's something that I picked up when I was younger with no business sense, but it's something that's still
Okay.
I put into my repertoire today. Carlton Banks from the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, and I've been saying this ever since I've been like 18. He said the most important tool in negotiation is your willingness to walk away. Because if you're not willing to walk away, you're going to be sold on anything. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah. Facts. No,
What?
shout outs to Carlton.
All day
I
facts.
got some good goddamn information from Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Yeah, you picked it up.
Because basically what he's saying is you have a scarcity mindset. He just didn't say it that way because that term wasn't coined back then.
Okay. That's
and watch this.
Growing up,
okay,
same thing when I say growing up in a family full of Creoles and beautiful light-skinned people that are all light-skinned with gray eyes or green eyes. I've been around beauty. I don't have a scarcity mindset. They come and go. I'm not desperate. Bitch, if you can't fall in line, I don't give a fuck how good you look. Bye.
Yeah.
There'll be another one along the way.
Oh, shout outs to Go Gotti Game, but he say the box is not oh man, I don't want to mess this up because I mean, like you got to listen to this bar.
Closer for that one.
Yeah, exactly. He said the box is not a valid tender over here. What he was saying is the box is not a valid currency in my economy. So don't come to me about, hey, I'm bringing the box because that's not even a conversation. It's not a valid tender. We don't accept that currency. And so, man, I'm gonna let that simmer. I'm gonna let that simmer.
I like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like that. That's something. Well, maybe I know you guys are highly educated and shit. But I have heard rap lyrics to. It's like a day or two later. I was like, oh shit, that's what he meant. You know what I mean? Like Lil Wayne just
Exactly.
hit a nigga with a triple entendre. I didn't even know they had triple entendre. I just thought it stopped at a double. And yeah, no, that's a bar right there, OTO.
But see, if the other person on the table knows it's one of your highest currencies, one of your highest forms of values and your priorities, then they can leverage the deal and get whatever the hell they want. You're willing to exchange real USD for that PUS. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So for that box, you're willing to exchange large amounts of USD. For that affection, sometimes it ain't even got to be the box. Some guys out here just wanting someone to talk to.
Right.
Someone to hold and show affection or listen to them. Men are down bad, bro. From the very top of the pinnacles of men to the very lowest of them. Women got some real P. They got some real ism. And I'm not even talking about pensism. I'm talking about P for power. They got some real understandings of fundamental powers of what men desire, what they want, what they lust after. So when we look at them and say, look at that dumb broad over there, painting up her face, always worried about these goddamn, yeah, okay. When she walk in the room and get 20 guys to stop a conversation about building a rocket and get them to talk about her, that's the power that she holds. We talking about a deal. We talking about the stock market. And then a girl walk in and it's like, hold on. Damn, see that girl? Check her out. She done stopped you from talking about what y'all was talking about.
20% return. She got a basket on her.
Yeah. Look, I'm finna blow my 20% return. She could get 15. She could get 10.
Yeah.
Checkmate. She don't need to know your deal. She knows something else. Something else that you want to exchange for the deal. You got your deal done. You got your 20% return. She's standing there ready to negotiate for her 5. The real silent investor. Because why? You want the affection. Yeah, the real silent investor, right? That's why I always say, like, some women have been the greatest investors of all time, like Mackenzie Bezos and etc. Like, no money, got a life paid for, and got $1 billion as the exit. That is the best. Most investors got to put some money up. They got to put some time and energy up. But for her, she was able to seize that without any of that and live her best quality of life.
Well, OTO, if it's not too much, can we put some respect on her name? Because from what I'm saying, and I'm sure you're more like intertwined or have a better understanding. So please correct me if I'm wrong. They said she didn't even take him for everything that she could have.
No. She did not. But I think that was within him having good a legal team. He had a good legal team, and the same thing for Melinda Gates. Just good legal teams. But most richer people, those type of relationships are respectful. So when people exit, there's money there to really have a respectful exit. You get what I'm saying? So it's not really of a crazy blowout. Most, like I said, wealthy individuals have like respectable divorces and separations.
But she walked away with a B though, right?
Yeah. She became the richest woman on earth because of that. So there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, boom, there you go, right? So, and I'm not saying she should have or shouldn't. I'm just saying that's the reality of the situation, and which makes her a great investor. But I just say, like, again, like who like you, worry about that because that is a real thing. When you be like, oh, these girls don't care about you, they just don't like you. That's why. That's all it is. But the girl be making up rules for you, got you hopping left, running right. I don't do nothing but this. Y'all even call it out in y'all rhetoric. When you be like, well, the last guy didn't do that. Yeah, because she really liked that dude. And when somebody really likes somebody, they gonna do some shit.
It's like the
like
brother I got on live with
Hey, hold on, Ron. I'm gonna need y'all to speak slower because it's evident that the young brother on the panel is taking notes. So let's speak a little
Taking
slower.
notes, bro. I just haven't said anything. What you mean? I'm just looking at something right now.
We're not
Yeah.
used to you not saying nothing, so
What
I just want to
mean,
make sure that the brother that's
what you
dropping
want me to
game
say? It's the
pull it
senior
up.
citizen powwow. What you want me to say, bro?
Wow.
Come on, it's the 40+ club, man. What you want me to say, bro?
Hey, that was a good one.
Come
That was a
on,
good
bro.
one.
Y'all in your last year in the league, great Hall of Fame players, but
I'm putting
I'll
up
take
numbers
that.
though, young fella.
You know, I'm saying I ain't tripping,
You Paul
Charlie.
George on his last 2 years. You know, he came
And
back
look,
from the Spurs.
and peep this, You dry D. So I mean, would I
Right.
rather be you or me? I'd rather be me. We swimming in it.
Damn.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
we
saying? You in
above. We on
scarcity.
our way
You in
out.
scarcity, young
Scarcity.
buck.
Yeah.
You in scarcity, young buck.
I don't know about scarcity. I'm just saying,
Nah.
you haven't gotten a taste of these fresh new predators out here.
Bro,
You
what are
got your
you
little
talking? See,
rabbits and you
you
got
hear
your
what they
little,
say? That's why young,
they hopping
hey,
around and stuff.
I'm finna get a drink. I'll be back.
hey,
I'm
when the
out here with
student's
a
ready,
sawed-off
the teacher
shotgun.
shall appear. You know what I'm saying? These young bucks, they don't want to listen.
Right.
But
I'm
go
out here
ahead,
with my
rage,
sawed-off, my Mad
talk
Max
about
style.
something
Come on.
new. Ain't nothing new. We humans. I know what the game is.
KB, I gotta give you your props though, cause the senior citizen club, that was fire. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was
Yeah, that
fire.
was a good shot. That was a good shot.
I mean, come on.
But no, I
But
had to
then
challenge the one dude. I don't know if you guys seen the interview with BMT, and the one brother said he came to Philippines and he was cooking for this girl, and she was working in Cebu in one of the call centers, and he finally got to a point where he wanted to ask her to be his girlfriend, and she turned around and told him she had a boyfriend. Then he goes to Thailand, does the same fucking thing. Bruh, it's you.
it's definitely you. It's definitely you. You know what the old folks got a saying down south to what they used to say, no matter where you go, there you are. You taking your
Yeah.
Facts.
problems with you. No matter where you go, you're the same person when you get there. So if you a lick here in America, don't think because you touch down in Thailand, you're not gonna be a lick. They might put
Okay.
more they might put more pizzazz on it, but you're still a lick, brother.
And I would just say like that, but I know there's differences, so I'm not going to ignore that neither. But what it really is you just become a high value man. That's all it is. If you come to that place, and of course they have different customs and stuff like that, which affect people differently. But bro, I've been in a lot of places, bro. Like I'm just telling you, you have to be that person for you. That's number one. But at the end of the day, as a side effect or as a side prize, then comes everything else. But again, it depends on what type of deals you're out here writing. If you ain't getting the deals you seek, then the problem is probably you and where you're fishing, how you're fishing, like all these things. I'm not only going to say just you, right? Like fish in a better pond, fish in a different marketplace, and then let the rest be. Because again, as I say, those women wouldn't be like that if there's not men making concessions in the market to make deals like that, for the most
I
part.
think that's a bar. I think that's a bar. Just because these women has got to this level of asking for that for some reason. They got
Cause
to
it,
this
yeah,
expectation for some reason. That's just
yeah, they
like
not.
and this is my I have to always preface it with guys, this is a different life for me. I got pulled over when I first got to Minnesota. This shit had to be like 15, maybe even 20 years ago. I had like probably like a dime bag of weed on me. You know what I mean? The police pulled me to the side away from my cousin. He said, if you tell us where you got this from, I'll let you go. And I was so perplexed. I looked him in the face. I said, does that work up here? Like, is that a real thing? Like, and I'm saying that to say, like, when women like really test your buttons and shit like that, oh, I'll need my rent paid. I look at them like, does that really work? Niggas is paying your rent out here for what? Oh, you got a fat ass. Okay. Okay, there's that. You know what I mean? So I
Check the
mean,
Venmo.
go ahead.
Somebody. I said, check the Venmo. There's a Cash App somewhere. Somebody did. And look, that's his prerogative. I'm not even mad at it. I'm not saying you should or should. What I'm saying is that just doesn't make her request that delusional. Or there are people who offer delusional deals. That's completely fine. I've looked at real estate deals or people selling businesses and mergers and acquisitions. They want some crazy. They want me to pay $1 million for their business and their business lose $50,000 every
That's
year.
crazy.
And he with a serious face and a broker, they want to sell it. They like, yeah. I'm like, so wait, hold on. I'm gonna pay you $1 million in cash so I can lose money. And they're like, yep, because
Do they not understand EBITDA?
well, they try to do some crazy accounting and back trickery, and you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we invested this much money, and that's deductible, and if we do this, so they try to manipulate the EBITDA. But net, it still lost money, right? So I'm just like, nah, get out of here. You're crazy. Now again, that's okay. People always got crazy deals in the market, so there are cases of that too. But like I said, sprinkled with a little bit of realism in there is people actually conceding to those deals because they want the box, they want the infection, whatever the person is offering in that deal. So I say they're not too far off from one. Now y'all can come on this internet and stunt. I wouldn't do that. I'd never be with no broad. Yeah, okay, and these women wouldn't have all these guys in real life then, if that be the case. Most women are pretty like rough on the edges. They curse, you know what I'm saying? Like America's pretty aggressive culture. So net, girls are still getting wife. Most girls are overweight. Most girls are still clapping somebody. They're still in a relationship with somebody. You get what I'm saying? So and I was just talking to a girl, one of my homegirls. She was with a guy that she said is whack. I'm like, hold on. You say you got standards. You say you only date top guys, but you with a guy that's whack. You get, I think Pearl David said it on her platform. She was like, girls were saying what they want, 666 and all this other stuff, right? But she was like, when they met the real man, he was a regular guy. You know what I'm saying? He worked a job. It was nothing crazy. He wasn't rich. He wasn't a millionaire. He wasn't 6 feet. So girls say that to you guys. Y'all be believing what they say. That's the problem. Go look out what real relationships they have.
No, that's the fact.
They having relationships with regular people. That's the majority of people in America. The majority of people in America are with other people that are overweight. But if you go to the intellect of the red pill, they're like, nah, men don't want that because the body ratio per biology, hip ratio proves your ability to be fertile. So they go into all that intellectual masturbation while everybody in real life is damn near overweight or obese and they dating each other.
Yeah. Oh, real quick, let me read this by Chalupe. He said Mackenzie Bezos was married to him before he started Amazon. She also worked there from the beginning. No, well, here's the thing.
And she
I've never
cashed out.
said I never said what she got was a bad deal. In fact, I think she gave him a great deal. In fact, let's just be honest. I think she gave because she could have took him for a lot more. Now, like say OTO, I'm sure he got more of the inner workings, and he had great lawyers. But we got billions of dollars on the line, so I'm sure she could afford some good lawyers as well, some great lawyers as well. The fact of the matter is, from what I've understood, they was like she could have took him for more. She was like, yeah, no, just give me $1 billion, I'm fine. Well, that's just an arbitrary number, facetious, but it was just something along. I don't need to take him for half. I don't need a $50 million. Just give me 3 million. He got 100 million. Just give me not million, billion. Just give me $3 billion. You're not gonna spend it in your lifetime anyway. So there's that. But at the same time,
But here's the thing: people
it's
try
the
to take
situation with
away.
Kobe. Go ahead.
People still try to take away from a man's success. I don't give a fuck if she was there day one. It was his idea. It was his motivation. It was his management. It was his drive, his everything. She participated in it. You get what I'm saying?
I agree to a certain extent, and I will be interested to know what KB and OTO think in this matter. But in my opinion, if you're starting from zero and you got a partner and you build up with that partner, they are at least entitled to something. But if you was already on your way,
I didn't say
that's
she
the
was
difference between a.
entitled, but they're
I'm sorry,
giving her credit like she was the one running it. She wasn't. She might
I
have
haven't
worked in the
heard that
company.
though.
But the way he was saying it's an implied thing that well she was helping him build it from scratch. No, she participated by working, and of course I'm gonna employ my wife.
But
with the company I work for, you better be working for me or nobody. You get what I'm saying?
This is why I always say now that I really focus on public equities more so than real businesses, because I got to deal with people. And every time I say when you have like a real independent, like private deal, you deal with a businessman, the real silent partner is his wife. And most people don't take that into account. There's been property I held, and because they get divorced, we have to exit the property because now she was a silent partner, which is per contract in a personal relationship. But when they're married, they're one entity. So when he was speaking, he was working at the company. Her name is not on the documentation. But if they divorce, it ignites a divergence of, okay, now she's on the documents because they're separated. And this is, the agreement that they made. She owns 50% of this real estate. He owns 50, and net now 25 or 35% want to sell out. So now the deals change, not because our investment philosophy changed, but because of his personal relationship with his wife. So you always have to take that stuff into account. You get what I'm saying? When you're doing business with somebody across the table, because that wife is a silent partner. Now, what I would go on to say is that's why I treat everybody as an applicable business partner in the transaction, right? And so Mackenzie was there helping, working. She did a couple contracts, and then she fell back to focus on the family, right? But Amazon has almost 30 years plus of history with Bezos at the steering wheel, right? So a couple early phases, you know what I'm saying? You could argue, hey, bro, you get some equity just like other employees because you're working here. But the entirety of the empire, because in my personal life, you suck on my dealio. That is entirely different. So that's why I just say, for me, I'm just a vicious negotiator. I even had people in Thailand say, hey, you got to pay my dowry. I said, let's have the conversation because by the end of this conversation, your family's going to be paying me dowry.
Hey, you know what? That's crazy that you say that because in Minnesota that we have a lot of different like ethnicities. Fuck, I can't
Just
never
go
say
ahead and
that
say
word right.
Somalians.
Say that again.
Just go ahead and say Somalians. We know what happened up there.
No. Well, here's the thing. I think, like, say that it. This is a side note. When I talked to my daughter, because you guys know I have one child, and it's not I'm a pookie and I got 10 kids everywhere. No, I have one child. Not even the spade game, because I got homeboys that got a spade game. They got 3 and 2 possibles. You know what I mean? So that's not even a thing with me.
You ain't getting
But
no hoes, nigga.
I'd say that again.
You ain't getting no hoes, nigga.
Well, here's the thing. If I stop
I'm
fucking
kidding.
today, no, you can keep kidding. But here's the thing: if I stop fucking today, especially in America, I have a strong incentive to believe that you still couldn't catch up with me, young brother.
Oh,
Like
I don't know
because
about
it was
that,
different
Charlie.
back then.
Oh.
You're catching flights to get boxed.
Oh!
Nah,
I
better,
sent an
better,
Uber to get
better.
Wait,
boxed.
he wait, wait, hold on. He didn't catch it yet.
He didn't caught it a couple times. He didn't caught it a couple times, like the flu. He didn't caught it. You know what I mean?
For what?
So
Like the
so
COVID.
he done caught it a couple times, so I'm
He
just
got
saying
that
that.
global pandemic.
See, I don't even worry about it because it's Charlie. Charlie got these little 45, not little, grown. These little 40-year-old, 39-year-olds. All right, it's cool, but you're not dealing with chicks who have their whole life ahead of you. So of course you're gonna say that. The game
Well,
is different, you know.
to people that don't understand the game. Ooh,
Facts.
Nah, nah,
ooh.
nah. It ain't the
It's different
same.
because you
Nah,
don't understand the language of the game, sir. I'm
nah,
still a very much in the game here in America. What you got
nah,
two states?
nah,
Oh,
nah. Come on, be honest, Charlie. Back in the day, all you needed was one of those track phones, whatever you needed. One of the minute phones. And she like, dang, you got a minute phone?
hey,
She wanted, she wanted you right there. Nah, it don't work that way.
hey.
Not in this social media era. So talk
Yep.
your
No.
shit, Charlie. Just talk it.
I'm gonna talk my shit, and I'm gonna point my shit at you, and I'll tell you why. Because for one, that was a good one. I liked it that. But for two, you niggas had corn too much accessible. You feel like you don't even need women no more because corn is free. We had to literally go out there and meet chicks. You niggas get to meet chicks online, nigga. We had to cold approach chicks that we thought looked good. So we had a cold ass approach on chicks. If you niggas had to speak to women in real life, you would self destruct.
How about that?
Nah, Charlie. Nah.
You were self-destruct. When the
Nah,
last time
Charlie.
you met a new woman in
Nah,
real
Charlie.
life?
Charlie, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you were my age and you opened up your Tinder and you weren't getting at least 10 matches a week, ring the bell for you, bro. It's
Yeah.
over.
Here's the
It's
thing. If I
over.
was your age, guess what?
Guess
I'm
what,
out
bro?
at the spot where the bitches is at.
Nah, you wouldn't.
Even
You
to
wouldn't,
this
bro.
day, I still like. Okay.
But
Listen, you gotta
Charlie,
understand.
I am in Miami. The mo
And you
with the
still can't
most
get boxed. I wouldn't tell
With the
people to
most
tell people to
hookers
stay the fuck
around
home.
ever.
with
The
the
most
most
hookers, most
apex predators per capita. With the
paid for
most
play
apex
predators.
predators on per
Paid for play.
capita.
Say
But
that
come
first.
on.
Paid for play.
I'm gonna see if I
Carrying
can't
multiple
find
goddamn cell
my
phones.
Miami pictures.
Come on
I'm
now.
gonna see if I can't find my Miami pictures. Cause
Man,
look,
Hey,
bro,
hey,
this
come
is
on.
hey,
going on.
Charlie. When
He
the
got his Miami pictures from 1996 to
Apex?
2001.
Like,
I hate this nigga.
2001, 2003. He got it on the
I
little.
hate this young nigga, man. Hold on. OTL, what you were finna say, man?
wait, hold on, man. Stop the show, Rob. This is
Salute,
what I'm
Nat.
saying.
Hit the link.
Shout outs to Nat. Shout outs to Nat. How the hell is a shorty an apex predator, bro?
Yeah, really.
Like, come on. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why you in the position you in.
Apex.
She got
Bro, you know
she got
exactly
arms.
what I
She
mean,
got arms
OTO.
like a Twix, and she an apex predator, bro. Like, come
Bro,
on, bro.
you know exactly what I mean,
Goddamn
OTO.
hyenas and
No,
shit.
no, I know what you mean.
You
That's
know
why I'm saying
exactly
what
what
I
I mean.
mean. I know what you mean. That's
You
why I'm
know
saying what I
exactly what I
in the
mean.
mean, bro.
building, man. She pulling
Yeah,
up,
But that
showing
goddamn
love, man.
you just
picking
told
the
me your
clothes
life.
off
You
this
just
shit.
told me your
Yeah.
view.
He did just tell us
I
you
didn't,
Ooh,
gave a little
bro.
bit
I'm
more
not
than you
telling
wanted
you
to.
the life or whatever you want to call it. It's real. Like I know several people in Miami, and I'm around the scene. And bro, trust me, it's one of the most difficult scenes out there.
What
It's
other scenes have you been in, young brother?
yeah.
nah. I've been
Wait,
here
hold on.
pretty much
So
my whole
wait,
life.
wait, hold on. Let me say this. So for 6'8" the great, it's difficult for him. Ooh,
Nigga,
6'8" the great is having problems in Miami.
oh,
How tall are you, KB?
bro, you're not gonna.
Wait,
I'm like six
KB
two,
is
six
12
three.
years
You're
old.
six
He's
two,
wait,
six
hold on,
three.
no. But
Yeah, you're
is that
decent
not
height.
valid? Wait, hold on. Apex predators in Miami, it's hard, but 6'8" great be getting chose like nobody's
Bro,
business.
but you're not gonna see. You're not necessarily gonna see 6'6" the great. He's not necessarily gonna post his L's, and he's not necessarily gonna
Okay, so
show
now the
you.
man lying. All right, bet
Hold
the
on. No,
man
no,
lying.
I
You
ain't
never
even
had
saying
a
he's
woman
lying.
do that to you
No,
all your life. It don't matter if he don't
you
show
see,
the L's. He show enough victories.
see what I mean? I'm not saying he's lying, but I'm saying you don't
No,
necessarily see.
you go into the preponderance of it though.
Come on,
Like, well, he
it ain't
don't
a
show his loss. What if he do show his losses?
it ain't a preponderance. It ain't a preponderance because there are videos where even when you see on stream, like, bro,
What?
he gets these girls to come through, and it's just a complete crash
Get
out
some. Like
disaster.
what? Dude? What?
Okay, it's a crash
No.
out.
You
No,
better
no,
be
no, no,
trying.
no, 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 no,
He
Charlie,
did
Charlie.
just say
Let
that.
him
Okay.
let him do what he do because that's why he need to get his ass on the plane and go to a foreign country and get some box because he out here saying 6'8" the grade. They don't really like him.
No,
They
no,
at the crib.
you see,
It's
I
a
ain't even say
crash
that.
out at the
You see,
crib.
I ain't
What you
even
want
say
him to
that.
bang cheeks on the crib, bro?
Nah,
Like right on the live stream?
you
Come
see, I
on,
ain't even
bro.
say that. You see, look how far niggas gotta go just for.
Okay, what do you
It's like,
look how
oh,
far
you
you
know,
went? You could have just said, yeah, you're right. 6'8" be getting
the
it.
nigga who got the hands of baseball gloves and who looks like an NBA forward, man, he cleaning up in Miami. Nigga, most people ain't NBA forwards. What are you
But
talking
wait,
about?
hold on. But
Come
you
on,
said it don't matter. You said it
who
don't
said it
matter. When
don't
I was trying to
matter?
say when a girl really like you, she gonna do stuff that she would never do because she
No,
just like
no.
you. You said it don't
No,
matter.
I
You
ain't
could
say
pay.
it.
You
I didn't say
Elon
it didn't
Musk.
matter. You
Come
assumed
on,
that I
bro.
said it didn't matter, but I
All right,
never
man.
said
All
it
right,
didn't
whatever.
matter. I
Well, this is
never
what
said it
happens.
didn't matter.
This
Two
is
things
the
can
biggest
be true
problem.
at
This is
once.
why, hey Charlie, this is why financial frontier don't really be working, right? There's a dude who be broke arguing to a rich motherfucker about how to really get money. So when it come
Oh
to
my
getting
god.
paid and you dry deep, you in the chat arguing with another man that don't have any female problems about why there is problems. Well, you don't understand. The girls are different now. In it's 2026, and then it's different for a young man. See, that's why you're dry D. So live your life on that dry D
I got
with
2
no
points on that
P.
because
In the wait, hold on, Charlie. Let's keep it real. In the
because I
bedroom,
got 2 points on
in the
that because
bedroom, in the
listen,
closet somewhere, talking
you
about
see
I'm
OTO.
about to fly to Brazil because Brazilian girls are better. They about to run business on you. The apex predator of
Cause
Brazil is
you
about
see,
to get you. So
cause you see
buckle up,
OTO.
little boy, because you about to get landslided in Brazil too. The racially
OTO, it don't
ambiguous
even
big
matter
booty
because see,
broads are going to get you.
the funny thing is, bro, you could say whatever you want about finances, but I come from the free lunch program. Nigga, I'm a winner. I don't give a fuck what anybody got to say. Secondly,
Let him talk. Let him bury his own grave. That was the gayest shit
bear
alive.
his
Go
own
ahead,
grave,
keep going.
and
I
then
come from the free lunch. Okay, all right, keep going.
and secondly, bro, y'all older, man.
See, you
Y'all
see why
40
shorties don't
You
like this
you
dude?
don't like shit.
Listen to
What
what
the
he
hell?
just
Like
said.
you
Listen
not
to what he
listening to
just
what I'm
said.
saying. Y'all don't get it, man. But that's okay.
If there
It's
was
a
a female
generational gap.
listening,
But
her
y'all
pussy
don't
would
see
just
it,
dry
man.
up off of the shit he just said, bro.
Ah, shit, that hurt it. That
Yeah, I
hurt
don't give a damn. Let they pussy dry up, bro.
What
I
the?
come from Section 8 poverty, and I made something to myself that most people who
That would
come
have been
to
better to say.
who live
The free
in
lunch
this
was
country,
whack.
they didn't. Shit, I make more than most women who've been in this country their entire lives and speaks English as a first language. I don't give.
But you're still a
And
square.
shit,
So it just
I
amplifies your
shit,
squareness. That's all I'm
I
saying. So it's
shit.
not really
I ain't a criminal.
necessary.
I'll be a square,
That's
but
cool.
yeah.
Look, hey, I think, hey, as long as you win in that life, you got resources for yourself, you live in high quality, cool.
But I'm saying old people need to stop pretending like, oh, I'm really out here like that. I could really be doing it. No, you wouldn't be doing it like any type of way. Just let that shit go.
Bro,
It's a new era.
you can make fun of old people all day because of their age, but what I'm saying is I'm making fun of you because you just are lame, and what you just said was lame. Nobody
It
was
was
feeling
not
it.
lame.
The girls in Miami ain't
Hold on.
feeling you, so you got to go to Brazil, and that's cool. I want that for you, but they gonna treat you as a sucker and a lick too, because
Damn,
My
people are
man.
just
question is,
people.
why do you have to leave Miami
I
with
miss
all
going
the
live.
wealth of fucking females that are
My,
there to go to another country? I'm sorry, there's so much
listen,
fucking bot right there.
listen. What
No,
I
you
will
don't
have say.
understand, Ronan.
I
Man,
Go
had
ahead, Charlie.
hey, that's
one of
why I
my
don't. That's why I don't
homegirls.
necessarily
She
say
like rich.
anything because unless you've been in kind of like those trenches and you've been deep in those waters, you're not gonna get it. You got to be
I done
deep
been
in
to
those
Miami,
waters.
bro.
You don't get life. You don't get life.
All right, bro. All right, let's agree to
Yeah,
disagree.
thank you,
It's
thank you.
fine.
Yeah, yeah,
Whatever.
yeah, yeah. All right, wait. Hold
You're
on.
not gonna get it.
Let's
No
agree to
matter how many
disagree
times
while I'm
you're
winning.
not gonna
You
get it.
you can keep losing, and I'm gonna keep winning, and you can keep doing what you do. It ain't
All
working.
right.
What
Instead
is
of
the
talking about some
definition
broads
of
in
being?
Miami being an apex predator,
Wait, JP, I
because I
mean
know
King.
some girls in Colombia that's apex predator, and they
King,
take your kidneys, boy. So there's some real apex
Bruh.
predators when you go
JP,
overseas. When you get
what's the definition?
scopamine.
What's the definition of doing something over and over again, expecting different results?
That's insanity. Real quick. Let me read this from Chalupe. He said, South Florida does have a lot of apex predators, but they are going after guys like Charlie's age. Why y'all keep aging me, bro? Am I really that old?
Damn.
That's crazy to me. They ain't trying to bag a young buck. Chalupe, man,
I mean,
I
if
have
he
a
paid
feeling
for
me and you
Miami, if
around
he's
the
in the
same
Miami
age,
Heat,
bro.
then I guess that would be kind of
I
different,
done
bro.
been to Miami and I've done my thing in Miami multiple times. Multiple times. I don't maybe I don't you might be going to the wrong spot, but listen, I
You went to
literally
Miami or you went to Pompano Beach?
I had let me see if I can't pull this shit up. Y'all will see me. Oh, you know what? I said I wasn't going got because I pull it up just for old time's sake. But listen, my nigga, I am full frontal, my nigga. I'm not a capper like that for real, for real. So I could show you like we had hotels across the street from the beach. Like say it was just me and my chick pulled up. I got a picture when we was kicking it so hard before we left. It was like
probably 10 people that were just kicking it with us. We went to Tootsie's and we met a lesbian couple. And this is on my daughter. We met a lesbian couple to where the chick that I was with, she was feeling unease because the chick with the lesbian couple was really trying to link with was really trying to link. That shit just happened. So maybe you need to put yourself in more winning opportunities, KB.
How old was she?
Now
Nigga,
you're
I
gonna
don't.
shame me on her age.
Right.
Now you're gonna shame me
I
on.
then.
You can't
Okay,
get
let me
shit.
find
With
this picture.
you.
I'm gonna
I
find
I'm
this
then.
shame
picture.
you for her age, right? But you
Wait,
ain't getting.
Who said I
let
ain't?
me,
Oh,
Charlie, isn't it?
no,
Isn't this?
I ain't say I ain't
Go
getting
ahead.
anything. I'm saying it's a struggle. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I'm not gonna
It's
be
a
like, oh,
struggle for you though.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, I just come up with the last one. I fuck these hoes and come on, nah,
No,
It's a
you're all
niggas
right.
struggle
It's a
for
always
you
struggle
though,
capping.
then.
but
They
let's watch our
hyperbolic
vulgarity.
about
Wait, hold
shit.
on. Why are you calling somebody else cat because you struggling? You got to have evidence of
No,
them
I
capping.
never said it was you. I never said it
No,
was
I'm not
you.
saying. I'm
But
not
a
saying
lot
you're
of
saying it's
dudes,
me.
they portray. Man, I knew one dude in Miami. He told me how much play he was getting, and
Was
all
the
of them
dude
are built like gorillas. I'm gonna
was the
keep it a
dude
That's
bean.
crazy.
was the guy a lame? Don't bring up just random ass niggas. Was the guy somebody that could pull somebody?
I mean, I think so. I don't think he was a lame, but
All
it's
right, there we
Miami, you
go.
know.
There we go.
Hey,
See,
real quick, guys. Let me welcome Nag Meezy to the panel. How you doing,
He
good brother?
got the avatar.
I'm
He got
good.
a bean on him.
Yeah, I'm toasting to all the simps and the haters, man. What's up, y'all?
Now we over here just
Yeah,
cooking a little bit.
exclusive.
yeah, I see y'all. I hear y'all cooking.
Shit.
Y'all gonna teach this young man how to get some box without having to travel or what? Or we just gonna
Oh
beat him
my
up?
god.
Help him out,
Let's
Mac.
Hey,
teach this man how to get some box.
Help him out, Mac. He done heard us
You
talk now.
what, Nag
Help
Neezy?
him out. You've
I
been
think
listening for a second.
no. Here's the thing, Nag Neezy. Before you like give like the OG wisdom and stuff like that, I think
I ain't,
he's been conditioned to like
mhm.
blame the circumstances on outside sources opposed to looking inward. So
Yeah,
that be his
he
mentality.
blames America.
Oh my
He's
god.
just
Here
a
we go.
perpetual victim. No matter
Perpetual.
where he goes, wherever you put him, he's gonna find a way to snatch. He's gonna find a way to make it a bad situation.
It's
It's a
basically
mindset thing with this brother. He gonna go. You can put him in sewer. He's like, yeah, he'll find a way not to get boxed in sewer. I mean, that's just
how
how he
can
is.
you
But
find a way not to get boxes when it's literally tripping over you? It's
because he'll
literally
complain
tripping
about
over
it,
you.
I
he'll
mean, the brother,
complain about it.
the brothers in Miami right now, where there's literally all kind of women right there.
Uh, I don't know, man.
Every
I
culture
want to
that
see
you
him
can
win.
find,
I want to see him win. Let's help the brother win.
so do I. Every
How
culture
do
that
we
you
do
can
that,
fly
Nat
to,
Neezy?
Colombia, DR, all of them right there in Miami. What the fuck?
We got to build this young man up, man. He's a winner. He just don't know it yet.
Man,
You're a winner, man. You're a winner.
man,
You can
yeah,
Trust
do
me.
it, baby. You can do it.
man,
You
y'all
can
old
do
folks.
it.
Man,
Here we go
Hey, real
with
quick.
the age shaming. And, I love when young men.
listen, it's not
When,
it's
when,
not age
It's
shaming. I'm
ageist.
telling you, it's different. It's not the same thing that it used to be. I'm
If that's
telling
what you
you,
tell
it's
yourself before you
what do you
completely
unlock
mean?
it,
different.
you're doing
It's
yourself a
Explain
not
to
disservice.
me
the
how it's
same thing,
different.
bruh.
Explain to me how it's different, young brother.
I
Bro,
like that. I like that question.
you literally got a phone, right?
Right. Hmm.
You literally got a phone now that literally facilitates everything. You want to meet the Miami Heat? You can do that. You can get on a yacht? You can do that. These promoters, they gonna hit up your Instagram. I'm not that. A lot of niggas ain't that nigga, and we get it.
No way, but
But it's like, come on,
how does that affect you not being able to meet women though?
bro. Obviously, it distorts things. Duh. That's all.
Well,
But
I don't want to say duh. To me, it seems like since you have all these new avenues, that it should actually be easier. As a matter of
facts.
fact, the mindset of a lot of young women and young men today is instant gratification, so they don't have to put in the work like me and a lot of other brothers on the panel did. So you can swipe left, swipe right, and in 2 hours be in something. You feel me?
Let
That
me ask
wasn't
you
it wasn't
something.
that easy for me back in the
Let me
day.
That's
ask you
if you
something.
him though.
Hold on. Let me
Shout
ask you
out to
something though.
KB. He
Nah,
like he's
let me
them, but
ask you
he's
something
not
though.
him.
Nah,
Go
let
ahead.
me ask you something. When was the last time one of y'all have been in like a nightclub, like a poppin' nightclub, like Tin Roof or 11, Dirty Rabbit, one of them?
Well, I generally
Well,
go
what's
to
your
a lot
point?
of bars and lounges.
What's the point of your loaded question, brother?
What you
It was
mean? What's
definitely
the
loaded.
point?
It was definitely loaded.
I
It's a
mean,
loaded
yeah, it's a
question.
little because I'm
Shout out
trying
to
to point
Misha.
out to
She
you
said
guys,
thanks.
you
Thank you,
guys aren't
OVO.
necessarily in the environments that you guys are talking so confidently about. That's all I'm
No,
All right,
saying.
so
Until
here's where
like
you're
you
messing up. You go
experience
into a
like those
club.
environments, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get
Well,
it.
you go to a club to meet women, and you're probably not that guy in the club. So you have to go to the ecosystem where you can thrive. I don't know if you
Oh
were
my
talking
god.
a couple of shows ago about how you was working in fast food or something. I
See?
don't know, but maybe wasn't you was complaining about something? You're always complaining about something,
What?
but didn't you work in fast food or something?
No, I never worked a fast food a day in my life. I'm an accountant.
Okay,
I've been making
okay,
money
all
since
right. Well,
forever.
hey, well, then you go to office, bro. The office. Then you
You
got
out your
women that
motherfucking mind.
not
They
necessarily
even
your office,
no,
but you can network on business trips. Come on, brother. You can get it, man. You don't gotta
yeah.
go across the seas to pay for box. Come on, man.
All
And
right
then
now.
when you go across seas, it ain't gonna be that good for you because you're gonna open your mouth and they're gonna hear that you Haitian, and your value goes down because you're not Black American.
the hell you talking about, bro?
Soon as you say French fries and you say the R like a W, French fries, they're gonna know that you're an immigrant to America, bro.
Yeah, bro, speaks
It's
fluent
true.
Spanish. What are
Shout
you
out to
talking
Stupid.
about, bro? Fluent Spanish.
Tearing your ass up
What
right
is
now.
he even saying? I
KB
ain't even
acting like
taking
a
it serious.
gold digger,
What?
bro.
What?
After he do for the money.
I'm just messing with you, man.
I know,
No,
I know.
KB, really, come on. In our age group, when we were going to a club, there was no cell phone exchanging numbers. You had to know how to talk. You had to take no's. You recorded phone numbers, whether they were legitimate phone numbers or not, and you went through your numbers. You
Yeah.
acting like it's harder to go to a club now
Well,
with all
well,
the
well. Here's.
and it was
Go
more
ahead.
difficult when we
But
were
I'm
going.
saying like you're not gonna understand it unless you've kind of been in that situation
We've
recently.
been in a club
And
environment during our time, not your
nah,
time. Come
I'm
You
telling you,
making
it's
excuses,
different.
brother.
Cause I had a friend who he's 33 now, and
I want to
after
hear
his
what you're doing.
divorce,
I want to hear about
we
your experiences. I want to hear
we we
your
we were going out to the club, and I'm telling you, it's a completely different thing now. It's not the same thing. It's not something that you can just describe into words on spot. It's something that you just gotta experience, and you're gonna understand it. Maybe one or two nights. It's completely different. Like
Look. Society has changed, so I'll give you that, right? But regardless to what, a human is a human. So there is levels of attraction. There's laws of attraction. If a woman is interested in you, if you portray what she's looking for, if you ooze that, she will give you the signals, man. If you go in there like, oh, no one's gonna get accept me, so I'm gonna go to somewhere else, you're already lost.
head all down and shit. Chest ain't
Yeah,
out.
yeah, exactly. All drooping and shit. Nobody look. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you in shape, brother?
now, I'm like 280.
Oh, so you're not in shape.
Nah,
So get in shape. Get in shape. Get in shape up, and you got to fix your confidence level, brother. You already
I like
got
that.
a
Get in
decent
shape or
job.
get in shape up. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
all, man.
Mac Measy, when you hear me say it again, you can say, "Oh, he
Hey,
got that from me."
you're welcome to it, brother. You're welcome. I'm gonna tell
I
you
appreciate
in
that.
my old school way how I used to pull. If I was in a mood to pull something on a Friday night, I would get a car wash and a shape up, and I'm
oh,
killing everything. I'm killing everything on Flatbush Avenue if I want. When I say killing, I don't mean actually. I mean just being able to meet whoever because my confidence. Like women like a man that's confident. That's it. And I was to the point where I was too confident. Looking back, I was a cocky SOB. But that worked at that time. You know what I'm saying? That's why people like King Ain't the Great, They're confident. If you don't show confidence, why would a woman want to be with someone that's not even comfortable in their own skin or doesn't show that they're comfortable or confident in their own skin?
The hell, bro? King 6'8" the Great is the size of a power forward. Nigga, what?
And so are you. And so are you. You're
No,
280.
no, no, I'm not.
Bro,
I'm a
you
point guard
gotta
at
lose.
best. Point guard at best. I'm not saying the height doesn't help, but I'm like, come on, we let's stop comparing ourselves to social media
Well,
people
bro,
here.
Well,
there's
I
tall
don't
people.
do social media, right? I don't do it for the most part except this, but
Wait,
you
you
guys
don't do
live in the
social
social
media?
media
You don't do any
from the
social media at all, like Instagram, Tinder?
but I literally no, I don't do Tinder, man. You crazy?
Nah, bro.
Why would I do Tinder?
Then forget it, bro. Come on, bro. This man, you missing the key part of dating in Gen Z, bro. Most women won't even talk to you if you don't
I
get.
think
Come on, bro.
you're missing the
Wow.
part of just dating in
I'm just
general.
being. I'm keeping it a bean. I'm keeping it a bean.
There's nothing in my opinion that meeting a chick face to face. That's what we had to do growing up. If you
That's
liked her
Right.
your
style,
perspective, but I'm telling you, this generation does not think like that. In fact,
That's why y'all
until I
get
really got
catfished.
like an Instagram, until I was getting no motion until I got an Instagram, zero motion.
Because you're
Shit,
not confident,
no
bro.
shit.
Something
If
about
I
you
didn't
is
have like, come on, nothing changed between me having an Instagram and not. You know, it's a 1 month process. You just post photos. Nothing changed. But what I'm saying is, you know, a lot of the times, if you don't even have like an Instagram, you get looked at a certain type of way. Straight
Wait,
up.
hold on. Charlie, let's do this. Wait, hold on. Give me this second. Charlie, let's do this. Pull up that ninja's Instagram. Pull it up,
Nah,
KB.
I'm not. I'm not.
word.
Nah,
Pull it up.
bro. I ain't
You
shit.
talking about
Nah,
See
6'8"
now.
grade
that ain't
not
happening.
showing anything. No.
Nah,
You
bro.
said 6'8" the
Nah,
great don't show this. He might not show that. You pull up your Instagram right now.
nah, bro. I'm
hey,
not gonna dox
he's not
myself.
gonna
Ain't
show
no
his
way.
Instagram because
See
he
now
Ain't
ain't
no way,
Nah,
bro.
he's
Ain't
not
no way.
put
confident. He
him
has
under a
yo, bro,
blanket
if
with a
you
puffy and
280
in
with a
front of a
nice
fireplace.
Wait, hold on, Charlie. Pull up my Instagram. Pull up my Instagram because I'm gonna show you how this senior citizen get busy, even in your
Man,
digital
oh damn,
world.
what we doing?
Pull up my
Shoot me your
Instagram.
Insta.
yeah,
Shoot
you
me your
help them with
Insta.
their
Oh,
taxes.
I'm gonna shoot you a
Wow.
message on WhatsApp.
And I'm
That way you
fucking
can
with
shoot me your Insta
Look,
OTO.
wait, hold on. You said I help him with the taxes, but you the accountant. See, this is how we get busy.
Exactly.
you.
See, that's your problem. You be thinking your accounting degree gonna get you the broads. Hey guys, I got a good job. That ain't good enough, bro. It ain't good enough.
Nah,
It'll get you some, but it ain't gonna get you what you
nah.
want.
In case them
It
Dungeons
get
and
you on a
Dragons
flight to
niggas want to
Brazil,
live a
trying to
little.
leverage that in Brazil. That's what it get you.
I ain't even been to Brazil ever, but all right.
I put it in a private.
Okay, I got you. I got you. But yeah, nah. Shout out to the young bro. He so young. He don't even know what it's like
Man,
to.
I hear
Well,
his
how old
excuse.
is he? How old is he? Because he's saying he's
bro,
young. Is he
I'm
really young?
24,
12,
man.
bro.
I'm 24. That's what I'm telling y'all. It's completely different now.
Excuses. That's all.
We got kids his age
Low
back, Neasy.
effort and a lot of excuses.
Yeah, I see. I see. I see.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like he's super young, and the fact of the matter is this. I remember when you could go to the skating rink and get you 10, 20 numbers from a chick. You know what I
This
mean?
nigga
Like,
said the skating ring. Ain't no way.
yes, nigga. Like
What's wrong
when
with
I was
skating?
young, that's what it
It was the
was. Like
shit
you
back
niggas
then.
is still
Just being
meeting
able to
chicks.
backward skate was the shit.
Just was the shit. You see what I'm saying? Like going to the mall, you was meeting chicks face to face. Hey, I like your style. What's your name?
And it was good exercise. Your legs were good shape. You fucking skating for what, 3-4 hours?
And you said the mall too. I'm sorry, but you guys just kind of show your age. No disrespect. You know, it's a different
Well,
era. I don't like.
here's the
I know
thing. You
I'm
can say
joking, like
that,
you
but
Yeah,
know, senior
everybody on the
citizen and
panel was
stuff like
getting
that. But
boxed,
I'm
but
just
you.
saying, people
you show your
don't
age.
go to malls. People don't really go to malls nowadays. Like the type of people that you, because
Oh my
I
gosh.
know this because I've tried. The type
Why
of
can't you
people that
tell us where
usually
people are going and you're not getting boxed though?
fuck you mean,
And you
bro.
You can
tried.
only tell
You
us
You
where people go that don't
nah,
get
nah,
boxed.
like, cause Charlie, you know this. I used to be big in that space, but there was a period of time I would be going out every single weekend. So, like, don't think it's like, oh, he just developed this overnight or something. Nah, bro, it ain't a confidence. It's a reality thing.
bro, how
It's
you try
completely
at
different.
280? You're not even in shape, and you a young buck. That
All
is
right,
wild. And you say
yeah,
so you went to the mall looking like a refrigerator, and then you was wondering why you wasn't picking nothing up. This is wild, man. Man's need to work on
man.
himself. Cause
Exactly.
blood,
Refrigerator
that's
is
just
all
one
heavy.
area.
Two
You a young buck. You a young buck,
280
and you not even
two
in appropriate BMI as a young buck. And talking about I'm going to the mall trying to get cooch. I was going here and there. You shouldn't be going. You should be going to the gym, my brother.
Bro, just
CrossFit,
like you said before, the
track
women
and
are just
field.
as fat. What are you talking about? You
That
ain't
doesn't
as
mean
if
they still
if
don't
you're
like
fat,
abs,
bro,
crazy
fucking
boy.
slim,
That
petite,
don't mean they still don't
bad
like
bitch. No, it's
abs.
not.
So wait, hold on. So they fat, you get fat, and that's
I
your
never said.
what?
Hey, I never said that. I never said that. But come on,
You
it's
just
eye
said,
for an
hey,
eye.
they fat too. What does that got to do with anything? A
Man,
fat broad
yeah,
still like a six pack,
I never said they don't.
bro.
But
We
what
all right,
just
you
bro.
found
gonna
out
go
All
why
there
right,
you're
and you're
not
bro.
gonna
getting
Yeah,
compete with a
yeah,
boxed,
you
big
got
bro.
bitch
it.
while being
We
fit?
found it.
Come on.
We found out. Thanks.
No. We literally just uncovered why he's not getting no buns. If you walk through the mall with a big set of voluptuous breasts, just like the women have, they're not gonna choose you, brother. You got to get in the gym, man. Get in the gym with
Mm-mm.
all love and respect, brother. Get in the gym, work on yourself, and the shorties will follow, bro. If you taking Instagram pics at Dunkin' Donuts and stuff, no one's gonna show you love, bro. You ain't gonna
Mm-mm.
Damn,
win.
bro. Really, Neasy? You went to Instagram? Like, I mean, Dunkin' Donuts.
Damn.
My Instagram, I don't have anything on there. I literally just use it to look for gyms and stuff to train at. But you have to get your body right, brother, or at least be in a place where you're trying to do it. If you're out of shape, that's a huge turnoff. Out of shape men to women, that screams that you're lazy. If you're young and out of shape, if you're older and out of shape, it's like yeah, that's life. But if you're young and out of shape, it just says, all right, this guy had the wherewithal to go to school, graduate, get a degree and a good job, but he's too lazy to go in the gym. What is he gonna do if we get into bed? Start sweating all over, pumping for 2 minutes and done, bro. You got to get your.
That goddamn diabolic.
Mm-mm.
Oh shit.
It's true though. Women size you up from the jump. How do you dress? Are you too overly matchy? Uh, do you have a
Oh,
cheap ass watch on? What kind of shoes are you
yeah,
wearing? What do you drive? All of this stuff matters. All of it matters. How do you speak? Do you have a self defeatist attitude? Are you out of shape? Are you trying to get in shape? Can you have a conversation? What's your worldview? What's your politics like? Not just age shaming. Come on, man.
Age. I'm just saying it's completely different, and it's
It
not
is different,
necessary.
brother. So you gotta adapt or go the way of the dinosaur.
We go the way of the that. I'm just saying that
You don't know what that means?
we. I understand what you mean, but what people need to kind of understand is that, dude, it's not necessarily just me. People just think like, oh, like, nah, it's just this one thing. It's just that this one thing, but just bro advice. And I'm like, dude, you can
Wait,
just
Yeah,
look
how
at
somebody.
this.
tall are you? Wait,
I'm
how
just
tall are you? 280 and what?
six,
Six what?
6'2". But yeah, like I was saying,
I mean, not bad. I mean, you my
Wait.
size, right?
Somebody said KB equally yoked with the U.S. females. Is that right? KB or no? You would say that's not it.
nah, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I'm not equally yoked. I don't be talking to him.
Are you built like the Kool-Aid man when he busts through the walls? Oh yeah. Is that the shape you got, or you got like a
That's
football player shape?
I would say football. I only say that because I've been powerlifting for years and I've been boxing for years at
Okay.
this point. So I get
Oh,
the
you ain't got
exercise.
you
It's
ain't
just
got no
not as
hands,
good as
bro.
I
Don't
would.
don't talk about hands. You ain't got no hands now. Come on
Bro,
now.
I'd smash
Don't
you, man.
even,
Don't even. All right,
brother,
don't,
brother. I will beat.
don't talk
I will
crazy,
beat,
bro. Don't talk crazy,
brother.
man. Don't
Nah,
talk
don't
Young
talk
crazy.
crazy.
brother.
The Nat
I will.
Neezy. Nat Neezy will get
I'm
something set
telling
up
you.
in Thailand.
You don't want to do that.
I will beat some self confidence into you, brother. You will be as proud as Farrakhan when I'm done with your ass in the ring, brother. I'm
Bro, how
telling
many
you.
years you been
You,
training, bro?
you put it like this. You compared to me, you a digital clock, no
Nah.
hands. Okay.
How many years you been training?
Uh, it depends on what you're talking about.
All right. How long
Oh,
you been training just to
over
striking?
20, over 20.
Striking.
Matter of fact, I teach people. Yeah, I teach people.
Maybe you could beat my ass. Maybe I don't
No,
know.
I don't. I wouldn't
Maybe.
want to beat your ass. I
Maybe.
wouldn't want to beat your ass because I'm 52. But I'm
Oh no.
about sharing.
You
But as far as
you
yeah,
52?
yeah,
Man,
I'm 52.
you free eats then. All right, never mind.
He said I'm Uber Eats.
If you
That's
said you were like
crazy.
40, I'm like, all right, you'll beat my ass. But 52,
Yo,
man, you all right, bro.
That's
Hey, don't
crazy.
sleep
bro,
on him.
Come on, bro.
He just said, hey, all I can say
free
is don't
eats.
sleep on the older guy. We'll get you a fast.
Sorry, bro.
Listen,
If I was
I like this
52, I'd
dude.
get my ass beat too. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna
Yo,
keep it.
bro. Yo, yo, that was the best. You fuck. That was a good one, bro. Fuck. You said I'm free eats.
Hey, he stay with the
I'm just
good
gonna
ones,
say this:
Magnesia. Ain't
if
gonna
you
lie to
sleep on
you.
the
He stay
older
with the
guy,
good
Yeah.
ones.
If you 52, just hang it up, bro. Just it's cool, bro.
I've
You
never
had
heard
your
free eats
no,
before though.
he was gonna drop you faster. He ain't gonna fuck around for 5 rounds. He's gonna drop you in 1 or 2. That's
bro.
all. You ain't
Yo.
Ronan,
gonna
stop it. Don't quote, Ronan. Don't quote. Don't quote. Come on, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't do him like
I'm
that.
just trying
Yo,
to tell you,
KB, on
man.
some real shit. On some real shit. When's the last time you trained, KB?
It was
Been a
yesterday.
while.
Okay, I
What?
trained last Saturday. Four minute rounds of full rules Muay Thai, right? And then I did 3 rounds. No, I did 3 rounds of boxing, and then the next day, Sunday, I did 12 rounds of 3 minutes on the boxing bag in the gym.
All
This is
right.
100%. And matter of
Well,
fact, my
here's the
last
thing. Here's the
story
thing.
on
Nat
Instagram was
Nat
that.
Neasy, let's because I do understand and I have been in the MMA world for some time. Like say Magnesia, if I'm not mistaken, you practice the art of Muay Thai, right?
Muay Thai and Western boxing.
Okay, well I think if I'm not in KB, correct me if I'm wrong, you are more or less in the art of BJJ, right?
Nah, I don't do PJJ. For that, I wrestle and box.
Oh well, shit! I was trying to say you, Magnesia. His ass is free to get on. Like,
Nah,
Oh,
man.
pause.
I'm not about
No,
to
no,
scream
but look.
around or lying on my back all day. No thanks.
Yeah, I
no,
ain't
no,
doing that.
we got to put some respect on BJJ, bro. You can't.
I
Let's not
know,
do
I
that.
Nah, nah,
I
nah, nah,
know,
nah.
but
No,
I
you
feel like
don't.
BJJ teaches you a lot of bad habits. It teaches you
Yeah.
a lot
Exactly.
of bad
Are
habits.
You're
you
not trying to get on. Listen,
what?
listen. Ain't nobody trying to get on the ground out in public to wrestle around with your ass.
Oh, they don't gotta.
Fuck that though. You guys gotta no. We
They
got to
don't
put some
gotta do
respect on
that. You
BJJ.
know, you've ever
Now,
been hip thrown? They
Magnesia,
don't
let me
gotta do
ask you
that.
this: What's your thoughts on BJJ?
I think BJJ is it's good. I think the principles are really good. It depends on what arena you're talking about. For the street, I don't think it's that great, right? But for competition, it's alright as long as you're not butt scooting. I prefer Greco-Roman.
Hey, I
Straight
seen
up.
a nigga
I
scooting when
prefer
you said that.
I prefer Greco-Roman or American collegiate wrestling, or even who's crazy with the wrestling? The Turks. Like
Yeah.
wrestling is a really good art
They
to
go
learn because
crazy. You damn sure right.
yeah.
Motherfuckers doing backflips and shit.
But yo, KB, what's up? Let's set this boxing matchup. I want to be I want
No,
to
let's
be
say
free eats,
sparring.
man.
Let's say sparring.
Where
Sparring.
are
We're gonna
you? Are you in Florida?
I could get wherever, bro.
All right.
And I'm 225 right now. 225.
All right. I train at Spartan MMA, Florida, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. No, it's in
Oh,
Tamarack,
he dropped
Florida.
the Addy. He dropped the Addy. Oh shit.
yeah,
Dude,
definitely.
Yeah.
he's a real one. Dude, you
And
can't get no gym baddies, bro. Can't get no
What?
gym baddies.
Bro, I don't. What? I mean, it's most MMA gyms. It's all men. You know, women
Bro
around.
Come
almost
on,
Maybe
said
there's like two
yuck.
women.
Gym baddies?
come
You
on,
don't like
man.
that?
Like I don't
No,
go to
listen,
commercial gyms
from practicing Muay Thai, it was a lot of bad chicks in there.
in
I ain't gonna
Thailand
lie to you. It was a lot of
or
bad
in the
chicks in that
U.S.
motherfucker.
U.S.
You said what?
In the
Like
U.S.
you
or in
said, free
Thailand.
eats.
No, this was in the U.S. Like, here's the thing. I got one of. I went to the one. I can't say the most, but one of the most popular gyms in the United States is the Academy. Thug Rose been there. The actual octagon that's in the gym is was donated by Brock Lesnar. Actually, the man that founded the gym, he actually trained the SWAT team and members of the armed forces, as well as it's a lot of UFC champions have come through that gym.
Okay.
Now,
So was you
if
doing a
anybody
Pilates
want to pull
class
up and
or
get some
what
work
was you
though, I'm
doing?
sure I could facilitate that.
Wait, whoa! I take offense to that, my brother.
Yes, sir.
I'm the only one in these streets that got hands for real, for real.
Hold on
Pull
now.
up to my
Y'all,
gym.
y'all got
I'm sure I could.
y'all gotta check in with
Alright.
me. Y'all gotta
Come on
check in
now.
with me.
Nat,
Alright.
Y'all gotta
Oh, come
check in with
on, Nat.
me.
Now you going off the
Nat,
D
Nat.
end,
Let me say
Nat.
this,
Come on,
Nat.
bro. You
Nat,
gotta let
back
brothers
in my
live,
day,
Nat.
Nat,
Come
Nat, I
on,
gotta say,
man.
back in my day, we could have sparred easily, but I'm too broke down from the military because I love a good
Nah,
fight. You
man,
know what I'm
hey.
saying?
So I'm gonna leave you right now. You OG status. These young dudes, they
Yeah.
food. They Uber Eats.
Bro,
They
53?
snacks.
Come
Yo,
on, man.
52,
My
bro.
bad. 52. 52. My bad.
Yo, 52, and I get busy, son. I get busy.
You in better shape than me, I can tell you that for sure.
Yo, KB, you got a channel?
Nah, I don't got a channel. I'm thinking about
Oh,
making
okay.
one, but probably.
Hey,
Alright.
why not,
But
man? You
Charlie,
should spread that bullshit propaganda all over the internet. Real quick, shout out to my good brother DCPRT of Paradise Club, man, a real one in the space. Uh, he one of the brothers that pulled up out here in Minnesota and linked with me. And shout out to bro.
oh, that's what's up.
All right.
Shout out to that
But
brother. I might link up with
Nag,
you
if you
too.
come to
What time is
Minnesota,
your Pilates class that you be doing at the MMA gym, brother?
who you talking to
Pilates.
me?
Yeah, you.
Listen,
Your Billy Blanks
that's a
ass,
good one.
mother.
That's a good one. I'm not even sure what Pilates is. If you can explain that to me, I would
Yeah,
appreciate it.
alright, yeah,
I think it's a little thing with strings, like you pull it with your legs.
Is that what that
Some. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what
hey,
it is.
hey, Nat, crazy. Nat, pull up to Minnesota. I could. Here's the thing. I would love to spar with you, but if I'm keeping it a buck, I'm not sure I would be able to give you the work that I would like to give you. But I can promise you,
No,
I can get you. I'm sorry. What?
Here we go.
no, you're right. The first one was right. You definitely could not ever on your best day
God damn,
even
New
Bro
York
last
niggas.
30
ever on
Jesus
my
seconds.
Christ,
best
bruh.
day. Well, here's the
Get in
thing,
some
Nat.
Brooklyn
Here's the
shit.
thing, Nat.
Yes, sir.
Just me being honest, and I've been drinking a little bit,
No
but
wonder
that
y'all
is just
couldn't win
hmm
strictly.
no championships. Shit.
I'm sorry.
We
Say that
just
again.
won one. We just won one.
I
New
know
York Knicks, baby.
one. Damn, right? Y'all
But
egotistic.
let me say from the bottom of my heart, I don't give two F's about the Knicks. I'm from Brooklyn all day, every day. So but yeah, back to
So
Charlie
the
Chan. What was
Brooklyn
you
Knicks
saying?
didn't win. So just pipe
No,
down a
the
little bit.
Brooklyn Nets. But nah, it's all good. It's all good.
They
But
ain't
Charlie
win.
Chan,
But here's
you
the
my
thing.
brother.
Go ahead.
You my brother, man. You my brother. So after the spar, you gonna wake up. You gonna see me fanning
Bro
you like,
said,
oh,
"Wake
what
up."
You gonna
happened?
wake
That's crazy, Nat. Nat,
Uh,
God damn, that's
you're gonna wake
crazy.
up from a star. He said he's still gonna give you a nap.
Come on, pull up out here to Minnesota, Nat.
Oh my
what,
god.
what are you training? Like BJJ or something? That's what you on?
No, I trained Muay Thai. I had a little bit of I
No,
had like 2 years of BJJ.
you don't train no more time, brother. Please stop it.
Bro said you don't train no Muay Thai. Did you just hear the people I said that come out of my gym?
Wait, do you know what Nakmizi means? A Nakmoy in Thai means Thai boxer. Nakmizi is just a black way to say Nakmoy. Like that's why I'm on this YouTube shit was for Thai boxing. I done fought in the
Oh, that
nationals
sounded like a
in
warm,
America.
embracing hug, brother.
Yeah, it is. I'll embrace you.
Yeah, that sounds like
I'm
some
gonna
good shit.
embrace you as my brother right before sweet baby Jesus embraces you after I knock your ass out.
Ain't no way. Listen. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Woo, there's a lot of
This
shit talking tonight.
man, I'm trying to get my headphones to
Yeah.
work because I need to get in on this.
What?
One
Yeah,
second.
he gonna try to throw. Oh, my sciatic nerve. Shit.
This okay.
Where's my
Sciatic nerve.
Robitussin?
What the fuck is
Where's my brace? Where's my knee brace?
Wow. This
Oh my
dude,
Nah, bro,
god.
but nah, for real,
Hey,
for real.
Mac
I
funny
hit
as a
very hard.
motherfucker. Here's the thing, Mac. Pull up to my
Yeah.
now, and I keep it a book. I haven't trained in a while. Like say it is what it is, but
No,
bro,
but
this
how
is the
long? How
shit I
long?
live for.
How long
This
though?
is
How
the
long
shit I
haven't
live
you
for. If
trained?
that was the case, my nigga, I will get up and want to go another round. I'm willing to die in the battlefield. That's just me.
Nah. You got too much
Now
to
you
live for,
tripping.
brother. I want you, bro. I'm gonna put you under my wing like chicken fried rice, bro. I'm gonna
Wow.
school you.
He got the
I'm gonna
good
school
slayings to
you.
go with it and
You ain't
everything. Damn.
you ain't gonna touch me. My footwork is impeccable. My defense is impenetrable. I'm fast. I'm strong. I'm gonna embarrass you, right? But then it's in the
Bro,
spirit of brotherly
come
love. I'm gonna teach
on,
you after
man.
that. You're gonna be my Daniel son.
Nah, come on,
Straight
Mac.
Come
up.
Come on,
on,
Mac.
man. He
Nat.
talking so much shit, bro.
Listen, that's
Wait,
why.
but
Listen, hey,
hold on,
Nat. With all due respect, bro,
Ask
don't
Ronan
do me
if
like
I'm
that.
really about that.
Bro,
Ask Ronan if I'm really about
I
that.
would be like, I cool if you
Nat,
were
with all
30,
due
but come
respect,
on
bro,
at
don't do me like
53,
that, bro.
man.
Don't
Let me
do me
pull this
like that,
video up.
bro. Cause I listen. Here's the
Hold up.
thing, Nat. I'll pull
Uh,
up and ask for you to give me a beautiful death, my nigga.
Damn.
Nah, you don't. Nah.
Nobody wants to
Well,
die.
brother, put it like this: have you ever
Yes,
knocked
I want to
somebody out?
die.
No, why? Why would you do that?
Nah. Only thing I'm gonna kill is your ego,
That's
but then
fine.
I'm
I
gonna
don't got no
rebirth you.
ego.
I'm gonna rebirth you.
That's fine. That's
Yo,
fine.
Ronan, was you on a live stream when I was in Thailand and then
Come
I
on.
pulled up
Everybody was
for
on the live
yoga?
stream then, Nat.
So
What
you
you
know,
mean?
what it is, bro. Why you acting like you don't know what it is?
I'm telling you, I'm willing to die for this shit, though.
You know what you want to
I'm
Nah, ain't
do?
no
the best
dying.
thing you could do for me, Nat. Here's the thing. The best thing you could do for me, if you embarrass me the way that you say you embarrass me, my nigga, just give me a beautiful death. I'm ready to die. This
Bro,
men's getting
No.
I
underrated a
gotta
little
see
bit
this. I
anyway.
gotta see this, sparring video. Then I
I
swear, because
just think
you talking
Listen,
super
nigga, my
crazy right now.
nigga, the shit that I
Charlie
could channel living is overrated, nigga. I'd rather
Chan,
die in battle.
check your WhatsApp, Charlie Chan, right now. Check your WhatsApp.
Okay.
I mean, you gonna say
Yeah.
that, Charlie, until you start bleeding from your nose, then you're like, nah, maybe not.
No, nigga, it's either tap or nap, and I understand that.
No, you're not gonna do. Trust me, you're not gonna
We'll
do that,
get a
bro.
pillow. Get a.
Hey,
I don't go for knockouts in sparring. I really don't. That's bad sparring etiquette. But what I will do, I will technique you up to the point where you take your gloves off, slam them shits on the floor, run out the ring like fuck f this dude, you ain't on. Like I'm gonna make you have a emotional breakdown. It ain't
Bro,
gonna
that
be
never
Well,
physical. It's
here's the
more
happened.
thing. Here's
emotional.
the thing. Here's the thing, Nat. Can I be
I make
honest?
people rage quit in the ring.
No,
I'll
here's
make
the
you
thing.
rage quit.
And you know
Bro.
what, Nat? You probably can. Cause when I first got into Muay Thai, this nigga pulled a move on me so well. My only response is, nigga, I do this for exercise, nigga. I got a fucking 50 in my car.
Yeah, you see?
No,
I'll run
you
out the
right.
back
You
door when
right.
you're
You
going out the
100.
front door.
Listen, I'll keep it a buck. I'm
Oh,
out here
hold
for
on. Can I
exercise,
find the
and you
sparring?
gonna
Where
kick
can I
me
find the
in?
sparring video? Well, what's the
Say that
name?
again.
Where can I find the sparring video? I want to see it.
Hold on. Oh, what's the
What
name? Did
sparring
something
video?
something.
no, I just
You
sent
said
him
it
a
was a
video.
live stream, right?
I sent you the picture of him facing up against a pro fighter that he was setting up to fight in Europe.
Okay. Oh, so bro got real life. So here's the thing, Nat. Do you feel like that about everybody or just me in KB?
Oh no, it's everybody. ABG, anybody could get it now.
Hey,
And
pull
as
up.
a
I
fighter,
got
you
5 bands
have
on the niggas in my gym.
now you on some more fight my big brother shit.
No, I'm on fight the niggas that's been training since you said you've been training since day one. I haven't trained in a while, bro.
No, it's all good, man. I'm not super Negro. Look, man.
No,
You
no,
have to
you
be.
is super Negro. We could call you Dolomite for this call. Pull up. I put up 5 bands cash, no strings attached.
Oh, here we
Bro.
go. Don't do that. Now you sounding like yoga. Don't do that, man.
Yeah,
Don't.
yeah.
I'm not
Yoga
talking
Yoga
about
ran for
me.
me for
Yogi
2 years.
was talking about
Yeah,
him.
don't do that.
No,
It
no,
ain't no
no.
fight.
No third party fades. We're not setting up no third party
That's
fades.
crazy.
Cause look, I have to have this level of confidence as a fighter and as a trainer, right?
No,
And to
100%.
pull this to pull this
100%.
back to full circle, this is the confidence that KB needs to have when it's talking about these women. You
Hey,
have to believe in
Magnesia, a
yourself
smart
like
brother.
I
I
believe
don't
in
even
myself.
listen. The way that he said that, I don't even want to call him a smart nigga, bro. He's a smart brother. You know what I mean? Like I see what Magnesia doing, but come on, bro. You just got on here and called out a nigga manhood. Like kill me on camera. I'm cool with that.
Nah,
Shit,
nah, nah, nah. It's
this
all
the
good, brother.
confidence a 52-year-old who think he could be knocking out 20-something years old.
Bro, but I
Come
do it
on,
all
bro.
the time though.
That's delusion, man.
No,
That's delusion.
no. Here's the
Yo,
thing. I think Nax is really about what he's talking about, but at the
I
same
am.
time, like at the same time, when you pull up to a gym, that's like going to a whole nother nigga dojo and saying I'm finna beat everybody
I,
ass anyway.
I've done dojo hunting, brother. But that was
Okay,
more
well
of a
pull up out
'90s thing.
here,
I don't
bro.
do that.
If you could
Nah, I
beat
don't do
my
that.
dojo, $5,000 is yours cash.
You said a whole fucking dojo. He was getting $5,000 for
Mhm.
one fight.
Yeah, like come on, you want to see me get washed?
Yeah, you.
Look up Troy Jones. Do you know who Troy Jones is?
Now, pull him out. Let's see. I'll tell you if I can watch that dude.
Uh, I'm on my phone, so I can't righteously like.
All right, let
Nah, me and Nat need to talk in the back office. Did my phone fuck up? What happened?
Yeah, you gonna try to put some professional white boy on me, man?
I told you, no, not really, bro. But you sound professional though, so I just wanted to meet your level of, you know what I mean. I'm the dude that just went
Nah,
there
but you can't
for.
meet it with somebody else. You got to meet it with you. But we good, man. This is really about KB and building his confidence, man.
Nah, I fucks with you,
Really?
Nat. Like, if nothing, here's the thing. Before you started talking that killer nigga shit, I was like, bro, I would love to spar this nigga, but you want to kill a nigga and break his neck. I'm
No, I
like,
never said I wanted to kill you, brother. No, 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 no,
shit.
no, no. Don't mistake me saying you get knocked out and then wake up with Jesus. That like I mean killing. I'm talking about unconscious. I don't use that type of
Crazy.
language with my brothers. I don't use that type of language with my brothers.
Shout out to you for that, bro. Like, not only is you threatening to knock a nigga out, you talking about knocking the nigga out in the polite way. I don't know how to accept that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to accept that. My thing is, listen. No, can I say that? I will say that. Before I be dishonored in such a matter, I would just prefer for you to just go on in my existence, bro.
Nah, no, no, no. I'll teach you, bro. I'll teach you. I'm a coach first.
You didn't come with that. I'll teach like, nigga, knock you out, and when you wake up, nigga, nobody will be around you but a pillow and a blanket. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's crazy.
And a
It's kind of
warm cup of
zesty
milk
too,
with
man.
butter in it.
With a warm
And a
cup of
warm cup
milk.
of.
Come on, Nat.
Woo!
To the milk
Hey,
too.
and
Yeah.
for the record, y'all hear me talk like, but I don't feel no type of way. I think, bro, like he the real deal. So I'm just shooting shit with him. Like, it is what it
We
is.
just KB started this shit when he said I was. What he said? He dropped a crazy bar. Told me I was a meal or some shit. I'm like, okay.
No, he did
He
call
tried
you a
to.
meal though.
Yeah,
Free eats.
Yeah.
yeah. Free eats for the strength of being 52, but I like that though because it just makes me
Free eats.
train.
That's what he said. Free eats. You damn sure right.
Free eats. Free eats.
Hey, well, here's the thing. So KB, you say you don't fuck with BJJ, right?
I mean, I never said I don't fuck with it. That's the first art that I learned, but I mean, I'm not a fan
I thought
that
that's
much.
what. Isn't that what you challenged CC to a BJJ match?
No, bro, we were gonna do MMA.
Oh, you was gonna fight CC too?
Man, you know, it was just a situation. I'm like, bro, come on, man. I was gonna get you the ticket and everything too, and he was like, oh, you know, you need to come to Santo Domingo. I'm like,
Oh,
bitch, I
you
got
ain't worried
things to
about him
do. It's like,
trying to cane
come
you
on,
for
bro.
you ain't worried about him trying to do a run by caning?
Run by what?
You didn't know that he ran by and caned social loner or some shit?
What is that?
A cane, like a stick. He hit him.
Oh yeah, he pulled a stick out on
He
somebody.
pulled a run by caning on somebody like social media. I think it was social loner or somebody. And the
So he hit him and ran?
instead of a drive by, he did a run by.
Wow.
With a cane and whooped up on him and ran off.
Loser.
But you're not KB Travels though, right?
Me?
No, that's not KB Travels. But at the same
Okay,
time,
okay.
that's how when you play telephone, things could get misconstrued because he didn't pull up with a cane. He had a sugar cane stick.
It's the same.
So that's different. No, he had a weapon nevertheless, but to hit a person with a cane is different because the cane is made out of like metal.
That's
No,
some
that sugar
old
cane gonna
Dominican
form
shit.
to your body.
I'm
Have you ever?
but I get what you're saying. Yeah,
Here's the thing, Ronan. My question to you is: have you ever hit a nigga with a stick? Because that stick gonna wrap around his ass.
Yeah, I know how to
Oh,
stick
I'm
fight.
from the South. We used to get
Yeah, I know.
whipping with switches and shit, so that's different. Like that switch gonna wrap around you.
Yeah. I got hit
So,
with a switch too.
So I know y'all from different places, so maybe my upgrowing was different. But yeah, when you get hit with a
No,
switch,
man, I
that
got whipped
motherfucker.
with everything, nigga. You know the strap with the
Bro
goddamn
said,
handle.
nigga.
The strap that had the handle fucking stitched into it with the little the ends were even frayed so it can catch on some shit. Come on, man. You know how I
Oh
feel.
no,
Yo, Charlie
you
Chan,
got a
did you
bougie ass
catch
whooping. Here's the thing.
yo?
The ass whooping that we used
Go
to
on.
get, we had to go pick our own switches, and if we pick
Oh,
small
I did
switches,
that too. Believe me, I did that too.
Oh.
The leather strap was for special occasions. The rest of the time, the switch was one, the cutting board was another. If y'all know what a cutting board is, anything she could pick up, she hit you with. She only 5'3".
So y'all had a good life. Shit, I got tactical ass beatings with matter of fact, I ain't really getting beat. I got put in a duck squat. Y'all know what the duck squat is?
Yes.
On the balls of your feet with your hands on your head in the corner. And when you finish, you can't even stand up. You just gotta fall to the side and slowly uncurl your legs and shit. A switch, that's the easy work.
Yeah, they done locked you on place with that shit.
Yeah, for real.
shout out to Misha. She say she never. You know what, Misha? I've only disciplined my daughter one time. It's different when you got a little girl because you got to raise little boys hard.
Yeah, I got beat because my brother was doing some fucked up shit. She wanted me to learn from his fucking mistakes. What the fuck? We all got it.
Misha say not once. No, that's a fact. It may be because
Hey,
let me
good
ask
for
you
you.
this: did the males in your family have the same results? Because we passed ass whoopings down, like in our family, and I was the youngest one, so there was that.
Yeah. You were guilty by association. Fuck. He getting whooped, you getting whooped too.
If they fucked up in front of you and you didn't say nothing, yep, you come on, get the ass whooping like you did
You're
it
an
too.
accessory to the fact.
Yeah. Like you did it too. Shit. So the males and females.
Hey, good. Shout out to your parents. I mean, I did my sons like that. I only had to whip my 13-year-old. I told that story on Father's Day. That was it. All the other ones made it. They listened. They understood consequences.
But yeah, no, I gotta get I gotta get back in the gym. But it's like, here's the thing. Like, I find the art inspiring. Like, some people
Yes.
take, some people like say when they used to come to the gym, I would ask them like how long they did it, and if they was just newly there, I try not to spar them, just because not only are they easy pickings, they don't know how to rationalize their feelings. Because if I get a good look on you and you're gonna open up on me, I'll make you pay for it.
That's it.
So there's that. But I feel like Mac Measy, he's one of those dudes that's super experienced but feel that way.
Feel what way?
Like, say if I was to get a good leg kick on you, you just want to open up and just close the show.
Hell no, bro. I'll tell you what. You get any good technique off on me, like on some real wholesome shit. I'd stop the sparring and I'll dap you up and be like, yo, that was a good one. Do it again. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what
It's the
sparring is
do it
about. It's
again for
about
me,
learning.
man. I ain't gonna lie to
No,
you.
no,
It's the
no.
do it again.
Nah, he gonna stop it. He gonna be like, "Oh, that shit kind of hurt. Let me stop and just tell him he did good." You know, just to walk this shit off.
No. Sparring is to learn, right? So if you get off a technique, that's the
Exactly.
place where you
Sparring is
can
to
use your
learn.
techniques
Yep.
in real time. So if you land some fly ish on me, I'm like, yo, that's what's up. You know, I might try to land it back on you, but I don't do ego sparring, so I'm not gonna go mad hard. That's why I don't spar in Holland for the most part. Out here, these dudes, they never had a fight, so they use the gym sparring as their fight, and that's not. You're gonna break up your sparring partners, then you don't have nobody to train with.
That's a
I don't
fact.
do that.
That's a fact.
I don't do that. But you know, it's a non sequitur because you wouldn't even touch me to keep it 100.
All right, bro.
You talking to me?
Anybody, ABG.
You talking to me? I wouldn't touch you?
Nah, you couldn't touch me.
Damn. Oh, you one of them brothers that bring like weapons to the sparring match, huh?
No. You always go into weapons and shit. I'm talking about my footwork and shit.
I would love to spar you, man. Not just because I'm this, that, and the third, but I know the only way I could get better is to fight people that's better than me, and I'm cool with it.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'1".
Oh man, your legs is toast.
How tall are you?
Are y'all
I'm
just
short,
doing?
man.
Are
How
y'all
tall
doing
are you?
kickboxing?
I'm
Y'all
5'10".
I would
y'all
teep
doing
the shit out of you,
kickboxing?
bro.
Hold up now, Mike.
I would teep the shit out of you, bro.
Hold up now. Hey, wait a minute before you start selling smoke cookies now. Mike Tyson was about 5'10", 5'11", was wearing a
You
Mike
see?
hat.
Tyson did boxing. He had the peekaboo style. The teep is designed to keep a person at a certain distance. Am I lying,
Yeah,
Mac
but
Measy?
like Charlie,
No.
Mike Tyson had his most recent fight. What happened though? Oh, all
Mike
right.
Tyson, his most recent fight was with Gravity. Did you guys see him damn near fall getting in the ring?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. He
Yo,
fought a
shout out
little
to
weird
Charlie
ass
for
white
knowing what a
boy.
teep is.
Shout out to Misha. She said the males and females got beat. Shout out to Misha.
Yo,
But no,
Charlie,
I
the
would
fact that
love
you know
to.
what a teep is, tells me that you've trained for a while at least. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Um, yeah, but my shit is my specialty is kick catches and sweeps. So once that teep come out, it's a wrap for you, bro. It's a wrap.
So let me ask you this, Nat. So you gonna put your
hmm
hand down to catch my teeth?
Hold up,
It
man.
depends. It
You gonna put
depends.
your hand down to
I,
catch my teeth? Is what I'm asking you.
it depends. That's the only way you can really catch a teep.
Okay. Okay.
It's
So
it's to
so if
scoop
I
it.
was to say this,
But wait.
let's put the shoe on the other foot, Nat. If I was to say
Uh
I
huh.
would put my hand down to catch your teeth, what's your
Right.
response?
My response is I would throw it one more time, set a pattern, and then let you drop your hand for the fake teep, and then kick you in your face.
And it's good night.
But that's what you would do to me too. Once you
Exactly.
establish the
Okay.
pattern, you
Y'all
see they
brought me to
reach.
another fighter, guys. He just
Yeah,
want to troll me for
exactly.
some reason.
I know. Y'all know they told right now, right?
He just want to sun me for some reason, but I'm
No, no,
with
no,
it
no, no,
though.
no, no. No, no, but I know you know what you're talking about because once you said if I'm gonna use my hand, you're already talking about then throwing a fake and then doing something else. That's what's
Exactly.
up. See, but me and you can have these conversations. KB is lost in the sauce because he don't really be in the gym like that. He don't be in the gym.
All right, bro.
Hey,
All
Nat,
right, I'm just
you're
chilling. I
probably
ain't saying
from New
anything,
York,
bro.
so
All this from
hey,
52. Come on, bro. I ain't
Nat, I
taking
think
you
you're talking
serious.
about this
Come on,
I've
because
man.
you're
never
from New
seen
York.
nobody humble KB like that. Come on, Mac Neesy. You
Hey,
Humble.
gotta ease up off the young
Come
boy.
on,
KB,
bro.
KB, I put him in the corner, man. You know, KB, all
Bro,
he does is iron people's belts and wash
bro,
geese
come
in the
on,
gym,
man.
man. That's what he do.
You
That's
3
what he
years
do.
away from
He,
qualifying for. You
he's
know you could be
he's
on
the he's
AARP
the
in 3 years, right? You could sign up. It's
yeah
55
yeah
or older, bro. AARP.
yeah
Come on, bro.
nah.
I don't know
And
why
you know
old
what's
guys
crazy?
like to do this, bro.
I love your age shaming because you know what's a bigger shame is when you get your ass whooped by a dude with a bunch of gray hair on his head.
Bro, it ain't age shaming.
When you got a little motherfucker looking like Yahweh Shah standing over you with a big white beard talking about uh, how's them free eats tasting.
It ain't age shaming. I'm just saying, like, come on, man. Your body can't do the same thing it used to do when it was half its age. I don't know why
No,
old people like
absolutely.
doing that.
No, we
Come on.
can't. But here's the thing I'm trying to make you understand, KB. Our technique is so fucking refined now.
Right.
It don't take us long to do it. And where it might have had to take us maybe 5 or 6 rounds to set you up for it, now we just know where to go.
Nah, that's
Hey,
not true.
hey, shout out
That's
to
not true.
Misha. She say NY always come for KB. Shout out to
Roman,
Misha.
that's not true. Cause you see how I
All
know it's
right.
not true? Cause the oldest guy at the gym owner, he's like 44 now. Shit.
Mm.
He's been boxing for what,
Hey,
25
I can
years?
tell you this: the man that's over the gym got to be 50 plus, and I'll put up any amount of money anybody going against him.
Yeah, so I'm saying like
Any
and
I'll
amount of
whoop his
money.
ass.
he still
I'll
get
whoop
to
his
You
ass.
said
work.
you
I'm
whoop his
not saying
ass,
I wouldn't hit him in that beyond,
Knack?
but like, you
Yep.
know, it
Hold
ain't
on,
it
you
ain't
said you'll whoop it. Come pull up out here, bro. I got 10 bands on it.
Well,
Yo, the
No,
money
I got 10
the money
bands on
keeps
it.
multiplying. The money
You know,
keeps multiplying. I'm gonna hold
yeah,
out
cause
until it's 20 bands.
yeah, because I was gonna put 5 on his his
yeah,
students,
but
but
you're putting
on
5
him,
on him whipping
I
the
got
whole
10
gym.
bands on him.
That's not a deal.
You
bro,
but
The deal.
but
You now
bro,
you saying
my
maybe
specialty is Muay Thai, not boxing though. You
bro,
know what I'm
you
yeah,
saying?
you
He
and
do
you see that
MMA.
like
said
Ronin and them, they treated it like it's an anime. Like you know how in the animes, the
He said
old
anime
person,
shit.
you know, you got your Dragon Ball, and bro, it don't work like that in real life, bro. Age
right.
is a factor. You know,
Age is
he
Bro,
comes
you
in, oh,
280.
my motherfucking back, my bone. You know,
Yeah,
come on, bro.
Nah,
that's
you
why
You
they
going
gonna
call
to
it
you
gas
going to
out.
the old folks home to spar niggas, bro. Like you should go to
Mhm.
jail for that.
He said you should go to jail for
Yeah, nah,
that.
you picking on elderly people. Like come out here to the
What
gym
the
where I'm at, and I
fuck?
promise you, niggas that's twice your age to give you the best work of your life.
Mhm. That's what I'm
I
trying to tell
promise
you.
you that.
Technique is above youth, man. I'm trying to tell you. That's
That's
what
just
you
like
need to understand.
people that don't understand Brazilian jiu-jitsu, they think it's all about muscle and it's not.
Where KB go? You run KB off, or did he just drip out?
No, I think he just dipped out. Like
Hmm.
KB, pull up if you not done. Shout out to my good brother
Here's
Worldwide
the thing. What
Navy.
I'm talking about with
Salute
technique, you know, your
Charlie
energy
and the
comes
Panther.
from your ground. You know, the energy comes from the ground up. So you're going to already know how to utilize the energy coming up from your foot, your twist, your torque, all that shit, man. You're going to punch harder because you know you need to end that shit quicker. You're not going to
Well,
fuck
you know
around
what,
with it.
Ronan, I agree with that, but I'll tell you this: it wasn't until I started learning BJJ. That's a different world. All of that striking shit that you learn standing on your feet has no bearing when a person take you to the ground. Am I lying, Agnesia?
No,
I
you're right.
understand. Yeah,
I'm
I
telling you, it has
understand about
no
lot.
bearing. When a
Yeah.
I
person take you to the
mean,
That's why
ground,
you don't fuck around and get close to somebody.
Well,
And
here's the
then
thing. What
Nah.
about when
You
you
see,
kick
Charlie,
and the
you
person
nah,
catch
nah,
your
hold
kick
on,
and they
Charlie.
run you into the wall?
Charlie, but you see, you showing your inexperience, right? That's
Go
why I
ahead.
say
No, he's
BJJ.
speaking
It is
facts. He's
inexperience.
speaking
No, it
facts.
is because what BJJ does
Oh
is
man.
it enforces bad habits where you never, at least in an MMA context, you could just get punched in the face. So that this person you could be fighting, he wants to get a foot lock, and you just hit him in the face a couple of times, and he gives up on trying to get the foot lock.
No. In that, in my opinion, good brother, shows your inability to be a student of the game, and I tell you why.
Oh
When
my
you look
God,
at
Charlie,
when
come
you
He
look
on.
at
never trained.
UFC,
He never
when you look
trained.
at
I could
UFC,
tell.
what those Russian fighters got, if they could even hang with you when it comes to standing up, they know they could kill you when they take you to the ground.
No, you're not
Yep.
understanding. I'm saying
Okay.
okay, that's wrestling. They're very good combat sabo people,
Let me say
right?
this.
So they're very good at wrestling and fight
No,
and
what I'm
fight.
saying is
Big
this:
deal
go
on
look
Russia.
at those Russian like
It's
Khabib.
called sambo. Sambo is a fucking big thing in Russia. But let me tell you this: when it comes to fighting street versus fucking organized, you got rules. You're gonna conduct yourself and you're gonna fight with rules. When you're out on the street, I'm looking at fucking breaking down your kneecap first, and then I'm fucking kicking you while you're on your goddamn knees. I ain't giving a fuck about no goddamn rules.
Language.
Bro,
Please,
see,
language.
you see, that's what happens when, like,
Listen,
you
but Mac,
think
you know that. Oh no,
I
Mac,
mean,
you
I
know that.
guess if you're
There's
fighting
a
someone
difference
who
between
doesn't know how
working
to fight, he'll
in
just
the
let you
ring.
do that. But most
No,
people,
There's
no,
a
no, no,
difference
no.
between
Ronan got a
fighting in
good
the ring
point.
and
If he's
organizing versus
alluding
what
to
you're gonna do
what
out
I
on the
think
fucking
he's
street
alluding
when
to.
it comes down to dropping somebody and making sure they
No.
stay the fuck down. You don't give a fuck about no rules or
Well,
no
here's the
structure.
thing. Here's the thing about that, Ronan. It's certain things like even in the MMA gym that you can't practice. Like if a person is in a stand, you cannot practice kicking their knee cap because you can hyperextend that shit. You see what I'm saying?
But in the
But
real world,
but
that's what
in
you're
a
gonna
street
do.
fight, that's
Yes,
all fair game. Would you
exactly my
disagree,
point.
Magnesi?
man,
Oh,
y'all haven't trained in
absolutely.
a while, huh?
I'm sorry, say
I
that
train
again,
Saturday and
Khalid.
Sunday, bro.
Man, I'm talking Ronan and Charlie. I haven't trained in a while, huh?
Oh.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I do
No,
pull ups.
I feel like you'd
I
be a
got
good thumb
kettlebells in my
wrestler,
I got
KB.
Thumb
kettlebells.
wrestler. Come on,
Yeah, I
bro.
feel like that's
Listen,
your shit
I
right
got
there.
kettlebells in my gym right now. I got a new workout thing that they have it's two cylinder things that you turn and it helps you with your punching technique. I got one of those. I got jump rope and I just ordered a double end bag because I like doing that work.
Oh shit.
Right, but you know the thing is if you're fighting somebody who doesn't know how to fight, then sure that'll work. But you jumping up trying to hyperextend someone's knee, it's a lot harder than than you know.
Brother,
Bro,
The,
KB,
That's
you
not as
don't
hard
know
as
how
don't
you
to
believe
think.
fight.
the hype.
it's
Don't
not.
That's
believe
not as
the
hard
hype.
as
It's
you
a
think,
lot
though,
harder than
Most
KB.
what
big
people think.
dudes,
Oh my
listen,
If
god.
you're
listen,
Yo,
fighting
most big
KB, I
somebody
got a
and you,
serious question.
oh, go
I
ahead.
got a
most big
serious
dudes
question. I don't think KB really trains. I
hold
don't
on.
think that he really
Oh
trains.
my god, bro.
I think he's really in the gym. So KB, I want to know this. What fabric softener do you use when you wash the geese for the gym?
Yeah,
What? Fabric? But I don't use
that
fabric softener.
Snuggles be
What?
working good though, cause it come out with a
and
scent
I
and
don't even and I
everything.
don't even do BJJ with the
No,
G.
that was diabolical on the fact that he just said fabric softener like you're soft.
Yeah,
Like
no,
he
that
said
Nah,
Snuggles be
those
working
are
for him. He told me about
those
Snuggles.
those
Like,
are pretty rough actually. But you just wear like you just wear one of those Under Armour shirts, the long sleeves, and you're good. You don't really need that much stuff. Or and you wear the Under Armour pants and you're good.
You mean
nah,
compression shirts?
you making
Yeah,
me lean
You mean the
more towards
compression
the
shirt?
Magnesia, bro.
yeah. You
This
can you
dude,
can
he don't. All right, give me a second. I need you to name me one technique. Yeah, no, name me three techniques out of. Oh, you don't train BJJ. Shit.
I do.
You train. Oh, you
Okay,
do.
name three
Okay.
Yeah.
techniques then.
Yeah,
Triangle,
name three
armbar,
techniques.
kimura, knee bars, rear naked choke, etc.
Okay. Yeah, you watch a lot of UFC.
Bro,
I was just
y'all
thinking the
talk
same
so
shit.
much shit,
I was
he
bro.
just
went.
thinking the
He went
same
Talk
to
shit.
so
the. He
much
went to
shit.
the. He went to the just a normal. Yeah, knee bar, arm bar, flying squirrel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He said flying squirrel.
I ain't
That's
even
crazy.
say anything about flying, but most finishers you're
All
gonna
right, let me
get.
ask you a question. When you're on your back and you're trying to get off your back, what move do you use, or what motion do you use to get off of that? What do they call it?
They just call it shrimping, so you got to get away. Yeah.
Ah, my man. So he knows what he's talking about. You know what you're talking about. All
So
right.
let me ask you this. No, I got a question for him. So if a
Now he
person is
knows.
on top of you and they're no, if you're on top of a person but you're in their guard, what is that guard? Like far as percentage wise, because it's a specific
Per- per-
say that again.
are you past both the legs?
No, you're not. I said you're within his guard. You're not past the legs.
Oh, then you're in full guard.
It's a
If
50-50 position, bro. Like they used to look at it as the
no, no,
person
no,
that was on
no.
top
Okay, so
was in
it's
a
full guard
dominant
if you
position.
haven't passed any of the legs. It's that 50-50 position if you manage to pass one leg, but they don't call it 50-50. It's called half guard.
Ooh,
Yep.
he dropping bars.
He is, but damn, like I
I don't
felt like
know.
I said, okay, there you go. So if
Shit.
you pass one leg, that's 50-50?
No, no, that's half guard. 50-50 is actually when you're standing where you have one arm on the other hook and on underhook, and then your opponent has one arm on the underhook. That's usually what they mean by 50-50. Or they have
Yo,
another one that can be on the ground that's also 50-50.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about on the ground. It was traditionally looked at that the person that was on top was in the dominant position, but
Yeah, but like
other
when they
review is
call it
looked at as a 50-50
50-50 on
position.
the ground, they usually mean it like you're facing the other dude and you have one leg under his leg, and then he has one leg over yours. It's 50-50.
yo, KB, he trains Somali jujitsu in Minnesota. So they
All you gotta do is pull up. That's all you gotta do. I'm welcoming the brothers
he
to
trains
pull up.
Somali jujitsu, man. That's all right. He got that
Yeah,
ill hand
but
Omar
that's why
You
I
guard.
know
said
what is crazy that you say that is I've never seen a Somalian in the gym that I went to.
I guess it's not
Wow.
big over there.
Nah.
Well, the gym that I go to is the most prestigious gym in the United.
But see, I
Well,
don't think
Bro,
Somalis.
that whole
What
prestigious
they fight.
gym, that
I don't think
bro,
Somalis.
the problem
well,
with
when
these
you have
so-called
Tell him,
more than one
KB.
UFC
Tell him.
champion
the
come through
problem with
there,
these
that makes
so-called
it
like
prestigious, bro.
prestigious gyms is like if you're not competing, the instructor may not necessarily want to help you. That's the problem, or if he doesn't know you, there's because
Do you?
with these
So
quote
do you
unquote
watch
prestigious
UFC?
games. I do,
Do you know who Thug Rose is?
I don't know who Thug Rose is.
Why are you name dropping so much?
I don't know who
Because that's what
bro.
I do.
Yeah, I mean,
Like I got those
Ooh.
are called receipts.
yeah,
Name
but there are
dropping.
multiple champions from other gyms
Well,
too
what I'm
who
what I'm
wins it.
saying is what I'm saying that to say those people that are UFC champion have to
I
come and
hate
train
you.
in a regular class with you and I.
So
I'm
I don't mean
saying that to
shit.
say what do you mean so?
It doesn't mean anything if they're not actually taking the time to actually teach you so you can learn.
All right,
No, they're
let me ask.
learning. My
Yo,
whole point of
KB, you
saying
think
that
you could
is
take him?
go ahead.
Or take who?
You think you could take Charlie Chan?
I ain't gonna lie, Charlie. You will get that
No,
way.
you know what
I'm
though? I
sorry,
think he
Charlie.
got a decent car. He can take me to like a little buffet around they town or some shit like that. But
Bro, Charlie, you gonna find yourself in a situation where you wrestling me, you just gonna feel elevated. Like you just gonna be like, oh,
you know what? You
you
know
gonna
what?
be
The fact
struggling
that you
for a
said
moment, and
that,
then you just gonna be levitating, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? Your heart gonna skip a beat, and then
no.
now
The
you on the
fact that
ground.
you just said that, I feel like you're gonna come at me with both of your arms wide open like you want to get a hug. And I'm gonna have to
Oh
night
nah,
you.
it ain't gonna happen. It
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna
have to
happen like that,
night you, bro.
Charlie.
And you know what? Like, and it may be so, but the fact of the matter is, once you lunge at me with both of your hands open, I'm gonna land that perfect shot under your chin, and you're gonna be waking up like, damn, what happened?
Charlie, you
See,
watch
but
too many movies, man.
let me jump in here. Let me jump in here. That's a misconception that a lot of strikers, boxers kickboxers have that grapplers don't know how to deal with strikers. It's easier to teach someone to strike than it is to grapple. Okay,
No, that's a
so
fact. But if you know how to
a
sprawl, you put
grappler
yourself
would,
in a better position.
The
but
sprawling isn't gonna save
a
you more
grappler is
than
better. A grappler is better equipped to deal with defending kicks and punches than a striker is to deal with grappling. They
I
because
agree. That's why you flash the knee or the up kick.
Charlie.
Because
You
you
ain't
know
doing
what?
no
As
up
he's
kick.
going down and my
wait,
knee
wait.
coming up, I think
Yo, I want to see you throw a 1-2. If you throw a 1-2, bro, I ain't got no more smoke for you, bro. I want to see what your technique is. I want to see if your thumbs is pointed out. I want to see if your chin's in the air. Now you're gonna fix that. But throw a 1-2. Cam up and throw a 1-2, bro.
Me, man, I
okay,
ain't
came
carrying
up
up
and
and
throw a
doing
one
shit,
two.
bro.
No,
Yeah,
not you, KB, not you. I know you ain't got your bra on. Your titties will be flopping everywhere. I'm
this
talking about
motherfucker.
Charlie
That's
Chan.
crazy. Mac is going wow.
Oh man.
That's
Throw a one
crazy.
two, Charlie. Come on, throw a 1-2. Let me see. And we're gonna see right now if you cap.
You want me to get up? Yeah, no. You want me to get up and throw a one
Yeah,
two?
nah.
Nah, just even from the chair or go to the side. Yeah.
Well, here's the
Okay.
thing. Day one,
Oh, I bet when
day
Charlie throw a
one. Do
1-2,
you
his
would
stomach
you
gonna
like for
go in
me?
the other
Because I know,
direction.
like, say, because this is the internet, you can tear down
They gonna
anything that
sway.
anybody say.
Right.
But your head is taught to be in a box like this.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So because I'm southpaw, I understand the handicaps that I have as well as because it's only southpaws are only 15% of the population. I understand the
Right.
strengths that I have. You see what I'm saying? So that's why, like, say your elbow when you blocking a kick supposed to touch your knee because you're supposed to be able to block everything or guard against everything that comes from low as well as the high, like this in your knee. So we don't got to get into it just because
Just show me a
But
one
yeah,
two, bro. That's it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Just a 1-2, brother.
Keep
I
your
don't
head
Gonna
know
set
how
throw
off,
to
it like
throw a
man.
Ronda
one two.
Rousey.
Take your headset off.
Yo,
You
he
said
said you
what?
shoot. You. He said you're
I
gonna
forgot I
throw
had
like
my
Ronda
headset on.
Rousey. He said you're gonna throw a 1-2 like Ronda Rousey. That's what KB said.
Man.
Yo, that's foul, son.
This is
That's the worst
He
diss of the
said,
night.
shit, I don't know why my headphones are fucking up on me.
Ronda
But here's the thing. This is
Rousey.
what I will
Damn.
say. Say that again.
You said you Ronda Rousey, bro.
hey, but shout outs to her though. She was the champion.
She
Yeah,
was the
but
champion.
that shadow
But here's
boxing
the
was
thing.
crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Here's the thing. KB, you offered a nigga to roll with you. Offer me to stand up and throw
Pause.
blows with you.
What? I'm just
I
talking
said,
about shit. What?
I'm sorry, what?
Who's throwing blows? What are we talking about?
I said, you offered a nigga to roll with you.
Nah, I ain't off of that. What you talking about?
When you told bro to pull up out there outside of your gym, you offered him to roll with you. If you know BJJ, you know rolling is just on the
I
ground
know
grappling.
what you mean, but why would I?
Okay.
Nah, that's typical MMA. Or if he wants to do Muay Thai, that's fine.
That's not what you
No, you
said,
don't want to
brother.
do that. You
Brother.
did
Oh,
ask me to roll.
Tie.
I said that. No, I ain't mean that. Then shit.
You don't want to do no more tie with me,
You
bro.
see? Wait, hold on.
I
You see
would
why?
love to
You
do
wait,
some Muay
Charlie.
Thai with you, Mac Nack.
Charlie.
No, I was talking about KB, but Charlie Chan, the last thing on this planet you would want to do is Muay Thai with me, bro.
Why?
Straight up, because
Why?
I'm like that. I'm
Are,
from
are
Brooklyn.
you planning to kill me, good brother?
Hey,
No,
bro, he got good health insurance, bro. He lives in New York, right?
no,
It
I
don't mean
actually,
shit to him. That's
actually,
the last thing you want to do with him, bro.
actually,
He
I
can
live,
do
I live in Europe, so we all have health insurance out
even
here.
better.
Oh, yep. No, here's the thing. I love good work, bro. I love good work. I
You won't love
well here
this work.
no, but at the same time, I don't really. You New York
You let
niggas
them
is
put the
something
headgear
different,
on.
and I'll tell you why.
Yeah, Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
now I tell you
Say
why. Because
now, let the
when
New
we
York
sparred
hate
at the
come out.
gym where I'm from, which is the most prestigious gym in the Midwest,
Here we
if not
go.
the
God
Here we
United
go.
States.
damn, bro.
Tiger
Prestigious.
Showman's. Tiger Showman's. Go on.
When we spar, like say when I get a good like say combo on somebody, I tell them how I seen that. Because sparring is
Right.
about learning. It's not about knocking somebody out or trying to. It's about working on your flaws and shit like that. So if you working with somebody to work on your flaws and they taking advantage of you trying to work on a specific thing, is that true sparring?
Nope.
Yeah.
You said yeah, and he said no.
It
Okay.
depends on what kind of sparring you're doing. Are you
No,
doing
it's only
sparring?
one type of sparring,
Oh,
sir.
no. There's
No, there are different types of sparring. Hard sparring, technical
yes.
sparring. You
But
know, so there
is
are.
any sparring to knock you out for you
Yes,
not
There,
to
there.
learn? Because from my
yes.
understanding, sparring was for you
Well,
to
but
get
you
better.
didn't say knockout. You said you wanted to
When you
try something
train,
new and you were getting countered.
when you train for a
Exactly.
fight,
That's
for a
when you
real
try
listen,
new shit
Charlie,
in sparring.
Charlie, listen. When you're training for a fight, you're gonna hire other boxers to come in the room
Right.
and fight you based on the style that you're gonna have to fight against your opponent in a real
So you
match.
know what?
Those are hard
You
sparring.
make me agree.
I'm giving you an example of a hard sparring match. They didn't come in to be nice. They came in to train you to prepare you for a real fight
Okay,
that you
okay.
can train for.
Well, you know what? With that being said, Ronan, you actually proved me wrong because sparring for a fight is just differently, in my opinion. Knack and KB kind of chime in is different than when you're just training, opposed to
Right.
training
That's
for
true.
a fight.
Right, correct.
That's true.
All right. I don't. You know what? I just go to the gym and eat burgers though. I'm fat, so I don't know how.
No, you're not fat, brother.
I see
No,
the
I'm fat as fuck.
cheeseburger
Here's the
stains on his
thing. This is
polo
what I
shirt.
had to tell them niggas that's really in the gym, and the nigga got because. Nope, I'm not gonna share that online. But I tell like when I go spar somebody, I tell people watch out for this, that, and the third. I got this going on with me, and you take a clear shot on
Hmm.
that. Guess what? I like, bro. I do this
Oh,
for
you got to turn
exercise
up.
and fun.
Yeah,
If you want to go beyond that, I
we
don't
can do
fight
that too.
beyond
Yeah.
that. Understand me? I don't fight beyond that. This is some shit that I'm doing for exercise and
But the whole
fun.
thing is
But if it
some
was some
fighters
shit to
have
where it's
egos.
bodily harm going involved, yeah,
But
y'all train the police station here so they'll
Charlie,
be
you
here
gotta
fast.
understand a lot of these guys in that room, they all think they're alpha males. They all got motherfucking egos, and even if you get a good punch on them, some of them gonna want to trade off with you.
I've never experienced that in the gym to niggas is really doing their thing. The nigga that's in the top 5 national kickboxing shit, I sparred with him. And guess what? Even though he
I'll
had clear,
wash that nigga.
that's when I really known that I'm not on that level. Cause bro was having clear shots. And he was like, bro, you gotta cover up. Bam. And it wasn't no shit to knock you out, but it was some shit to let you know
Yeah, I
if
had
I
to do that a
wanted
couple
to, I
times.
could have my way with you.
Listen.
It's not about shitting on
Listen.
niggas and knocking
I've
niggas
won.
out. It's about getting better.
Listen. I got you.
Exactly. Exactly.
I've done some sparring in Taekwondo, and I used to tournament fight all the time.
I don't
And I
think
would go to
Taekwondo is
different.
real.
But listen, don't matter what.
Taekwondo is absolutely real.
You don't.
Why you trying to shit on Taekwondo?
Wait. You don't need to. You
Taekwondo
don't need
is
to
shitty,
realize
bro.
what
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm trying to tell you is
Okay.
like,
Nah, bro.
listen, I've gone to other dojos within my same series of fucking studios, and they did more of the sparring for tournament fighting. So I would go in. They don't know me or my brother from a hill of beans. So obviously, we're two brothers that are walking in a room full of white people. You know, and every once in a while, you'll get one that want to try you. So I'll give them the first shot for free, and I was like, "Look, you going at about 90%. You should be at 70. I'm just gonna give you that one shot warning, right?" And they try to do it again, man. I go ahead and let them feel that 90 right back. They don't do that shit no more. But you're gonna have people that are gonna try you in workouts.
Those are people, in my opinion, because I have experienced that in the gym. Those are people that's less experienced, in my opinion.
Not always.
Because you know how to pull your punches when
Right.
you are experienced in the gym.
Yo, when you gonna get back in the gym, Charlie?
That's a good point.
We
Well,
having all
well,
this
when
gym
you
talk.
say
Wait, he
We
gym,
was
should.
talking like, bruh.
come on,
What?
man, bro. Come on, y'all don't do me like that, bro. I'm finna do the
No,
thing
no,
that
no, 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 no.
get
I'm
niggas on.
saying
Don't do me like
we
that.
having this conversation. It should vote. It should go to motivate us to get back in the gym.
That's a
I
fact.
stay in the
That
gym.
that's
You
a
right about
fact.
that.
There
Well,
we
here's the
go. That's
thing.
why. That's why I asked, brother.
No, shout out to you for that, and I might have mistook that. So, like, we all men here, so I could say I might have misunderstood that. But the gym that I go to, that I went to, mm,
Do it at
it's a
home,
trip
man.
to the.
Don't use the gym as an excuse. You can set up your own home gym. Don't use the
Wow.
gym that
Take a
I want
shot
to hear.
every
I
Here's
want
the
to hear
thing.
what he
Here's the
said.
thing. And guys, please correct me if you disagree. But it's always you could throw punches all you want, but it's always different when somebody's throwing punches back at you.
Nah,
You
but when are
really
you
get to
going back to the
compete.
gym, brother? When are you getting back in so we can start training, man? We got to get each other, back in shape. We got to keep each other
I like
motivated.
that,
That's the
Nat.
point of these panels. You know what I'm saying?
I like that, Nat.
Well, when you gonna get back in the gym, brother?
Within the next 30 days. Call me on it.
My man, my man,
Call
my
me.
man. That's all I
I
want to hear.
mean, well, Charlie, you don't necessarily need to go back. Why don't you just run?
Now I want to.
Once
Well,
again,
damn,
once
bro, why
again,
you trying to?
Yeah,
go ahead.
KB,
What?
Mr. 280. What the
What you
fuck?
mean? Why don't you do sprints?
Well,
Now
here's
he
the
don't.
thing. Here's the thing. Here's
Oh
the
God.
thing. I think the motivation is different to when you know, like, if you gas out, this motherfucker's really finna beat your ass. Because the fact of the matter is this, although we're not in there trying to knock each other out, but if you gas out, it's that person duty to show you that you gassed out, to show you where you need to work more. So running and sprinting is cool, but when it comes to like actually throwing strikes and punches, because if anybody that's on here that's trained, strikes to the body, it depletes your energy.
Right. Now
Well,
we talking.
Charlie, how
Yo,
you
bro.
improve
Yo,
that is you
Charlie.
sprint,
Yes,
Charlie,
sir.
you run.
would you practice if you got a baking contest coming up? Would you stay home making cheeseburgers? Of
I
course
don't eat
not.
beef, sir.
Well, I'm just speaking hypothetically. Um, so running for training is overrated in my opinion. That's why
Ooh,
they have other
elaborate.
the bikes. If you want to train and get better in training, then you train more. Running, yeah, you could do your little wind sprints or whatever, but that man, you get better bang for your buck doing pad work, bag work,
I
jumping
agree.
rope.
100%.
Jumping
Doing
rope
bad
for
work,
me
bad
is
work. Yeah, I agree.
yes. All
Here's
that
the
running
thing,
shit.
Mac and KB. I heard somebody say this, man, and it's hard to shake it. And in fact, when I don't go to the gym, it's always in the back of my head. And listen to the message and not the word. They say fatigue make cowards of us all.
Right?
I'll say that again. Fatigue make cowards of us all. The fact of the matter, if you don't got the win, if you don't got the experience to keep going, it'll make a coward of you because your brain will start making
That-
excuses for why you can't win. I'm sorry, go ahead, Nat.
no,
No, I didn't say nothing.
I
Oh,
was
okay.
about to say the running part is one for cutting weight and two a
Yeah.
mental thing for distance. The
No,
longer you can
I
run,
like Magnesia pulling up talking that shit, bro.
do
Listen,
not
please
allow
continue to do that, Mac.
the longer you can
We all
run,
gonna get in the gym.
I like
listen,
that.
the longer you can run, all that does is allow you to build up your mental fortitude of not allowing the pain of the distance to stop you from obtaining whatever you're trying to do. That's the whole idea behind running, beside for cutting weight. Training,
And I agree
repetition,
with
and
that, but it's
boxing.
different
Listen,
than
listen.
running
Let me
because
finish. The cardio part with the jumping rope that goes into developing rhythm for when you fight. Okay,
Right.
so those
Right.
things apply for real time fighting time. The running part is for cutting weight. I cut from 190 to 155 to fight at a different weight class because I wanted to be that beast, not
Yep.
have somebody drop from 220 down to 190 to whoop my ass. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, Rona understands the weight game,
You
bro.
got
I
to wait
fought at
because you want to be that monster. You don't want to be somebody's little bitch. And you know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
bro.
I
My
dropped.
first fight was at 180, right? My first fight was at 180, and I
And I
fought
know you. Yeah.
in the Nationals in what year was that? 2006 in the Nationals in Hampton, Virginia. I fought at 180. Yo, dudes was like huge, no
Yeah.
diddy, but they was like 220 pounds coming down to
Drop.
180.
Yeah.
That
Nah,
was the
hell.
first and last time I fought at 180. Then it was 165, and the lowest I fought was 157. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? It's a game.
It is the game. That is the game
Yep.
right there. Setting weight so that you're that beast. And I've always been that guy. I looked at dudes, I was like natural 190. I looked at these motherfuckers, I said, God damn, coach, what the fuck do I need to do? I am not fighting
Yeah.
that big fucker. He goes, if you can drop at 6'2 down to 155, you would be that monster. One, because of your height, and two, because of weight. I said, okay, bet. And sure enough, I ran my fucking self to the. So I actually joined the Marine Corps right as I was training for Golden Gloves. And they couldn't do shit to me in boot camp. I was in that good
Yo,
shape from dropping that
nah,
weight.
that's what's up. Yo, Charlie Chan and KB, what are your weight goals? Do you guys have weight goals? Or y'all cool?
No,
Just
I
being.
definitely got weight goals. I definitely, and I fell
Well,
off.
how much you want to lose? How much you want to lose?
Come on, Nat. You ain't man. I feel like you turning my show into a Dr.
No,
Phil type shit.
accountability is a big time. Hey, now
Now it's
I'm gonna
accountability, bro. Don't run from that. Embrace
No,
that.
no, no, no. Listen,
I'm
listen.
gonna
I
put
said
mine
it on.
down right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna put mine down right now because I already said this for New Year's and I haven't really got on my shit. And I've been Fearless and I haven't been talking too well. I'm 6'2", almost 6'3", kind of like KB, and I run at about 290 pounds. I like to get down to about 275, maybe 250.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Okay?
Nope, you should get down lower than that.
No.
Wow.
Hey, with my shoulders and my body style, I would look anorexic any lower than 250.
Damn how you look. We got to make it easier on your body so you could get older.
Oh,
bro.
and believe me, my body is well distributed. I have 62-inch shoulders, brother.
What I'm saying is this. You know what somebody told me? And listen, because Mac Meezy getting at me, I'm not taking what he's
I'm not
saying
getting
as
at
like,
you, brother.
oh my God. No. Let me land.
He wants a number. Instead of giving
Y'all
me
gotta let me
counseling,
land.
give
Let
him
me
a
land.
number.
Because it might have
him a
came
number.
out wrong.
Give
but
him a number. Don't talk around it. Give him a number. I just told you 275, 260.
Listen. I'm gonna give him the number because at the end of the day, I am me. What I'm saying is this. When bro say that, I feel like it's not coming out of a place of malice. You see what I'm saying?
Good.
So, like, just because I'm saying this, that, and the third is not like I'm hiding from shit. I'm a man, and I've been a man since I'm fucking 16. Nobody on this panel could take that from me. So I am who the fuck I am. If you don't believe me, pull up on me, and I'll show you. The fact of the matter is this, is I went in the opposite direction of where I was going. So from where I'm at now, I need to get at least a good 50 to 60 off. At a minimum, a good 60.
What's your number?
When we say the weight that I'm trying to get to?
Yeah.
Where I'm at right now, I think 250 will do me well. But that's not my end goal. I want to get to 250.
You gotta start somewhere. Get that goal first, then set a secondary goal. You ain't gonna get there.
Saying, brother. That's what I'm saying, brother. See, what y'all got to understand is I'm not like everybody else, and I'm not on here pretending to be like everybody else. I have a whole organ transplant. You feel me? And that's not an excuse or no shit like that. I'm just saying, once I get down to this, that, and the third, I'm not going to feel like myself.
You're going to see how you feel, right?
Exactly. So that's why that first number, it's a benchmark. I'm going to get there, see how I feel, and I can proceed from there.
Correct. But you at least have the habit. You'll have the positive habits built. So you can figure out what you want to do from there.
So Charlie Chan, can we do 20 pounds in the next 2 months? No, not the next 3 months.
Yes, sir. Nat,
all right.
Me and you got to link up in the background.
Yeah, give him my number, Ronan, please.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
because
I send you my
I'm
way
on some
tonight,
ish
Mac,
right
and
now.
you can listen. You
I'll
could
shoot him over
be
your
a
WhatsApp.
sleazeball and goddamn it, post my shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't. It is what it is.
No, I ain't no grimy dude like that.
But
Um,
I'll send it to you. Now, see,
I'm
I know you who
I'm
I
gonna
am.
lose 20 pounds in 5 weeks. Okay, and
5 weeks. Now, you
Father's
at
Day
first you
messed me
said
up.
2-3 months. 5 weeks is a little bit extra.
No,
No, that's him.
no, three months for you, 5 weeks for me.
Okay, I like that.
Because my workouts are intense, so I can lose 5 pounds of water weight every workout because I work out with a sauna suit and a winter hat. You know what I'm saying? So I got a goal. What's today?
Y'all see that? That's my
Um,
son right there. I bought it. It's all good.
August
Hey,
1st. I need to be at 200 pounds because I'm like 225 right now. So I'm
hey,
promising right now that by August 1st I'm gonna be 200 pounds.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Now
I know I fuck with
y'all
this
gotta
young
hold me
blood
to
real.
that. Hold me to that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
And what
sir.
we're gonna do August 1st, we're gonna try to get KB to lose them voluptuous tits that he got and get him down to a training bra.
damn.
They got
Tell
jokes
Mac
out
get
here,
that
bro.
off. Y'all get
KB, I had to get you, bro.
nah, shout out to KB because he's a sport. But Ronan, go ahead and if you can, if it's not too much, send me
I already sent you a
Nat
WhatsApp.
number tonight and
It's
I'll
in
send
your
him a picture with
WhatsApp
me on the
right
scale.
now, brother. Before you even said it, it's sitting in your WhatsApp.
Okay,
His
My
my
conversation.
man.
apologies, sir. I'll just
Yeah,
my
yeah, it's
Let me
already
apologies.
turn
there.
this car on.
And he said it's okay for you to have it. I sent it to you.
Yep,
Okay,
absolutely.
so yeah, no, I'll send you my way tonight, bro. You can hold me to it. It's no big deal to me.
That's all it
Matter of
is,
fact,
man.
Ronan, I'm going to my locker right now, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna send you my current weight right now, and then I'm gonna lose between 20 and 25 pounds. All right, but
Bet.
let me go get this money, brothers. I appreciate y'all. We just talking crap, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. We here to motivate each other.
That's a
Health
fact.
is wealth. Let's get wealthy. You know what I'm saying? We got the financial guru in the house, and we're gonna get it with the physical as well. So, all right, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all on the next one.
All right,
All
brother.
Appreciate you
right.
Peace.
pulling up, Nack, man. Yeah,
All
for
right,
sure.
peace.
No,
Yeah, respect.
I'm with that though, man. I'm definitely with that. Like that's what I want this space to be, like us holding each other accountable, man. You know what I mean? Nack
That's
pulled
all
up.
it is.
Listen. Outside of the South, don't nobody talk more shit than Southern brothers than the East Coast brothers. Like them New York niggas, they talk cash money shit, bro. Like they wake up talking shit, man. But I'm here for it, so let's do it. I send, like I say, I send Knack my number tonight. Back then I was okay there. So yeah, nah. KB, what you got going, bro? Don't get quiet all of a sudden.
What you mean? What I got going?
Yeah. Oh, so you at the perfect ideal model weight? What you got going?
I probably need to lose like a good 100, about there. That's about it.
100?
Yeah, to get to 200, about there.
No, you try smoking crack. That'll get you there fast.
Nah. I used to be like
It's
220,
cheap.
and I used to do like marathons, ultra marathon, not ultra marathons, but marathons, like 10 miles or more. But man,
I'm
that
sorry,
was
I
like,
don't believe you.
I mean, you could not believe me. A lot of people don't believe me, but I got the photos. But yeah, done one of those in probably like 6 years, about there.
Bro, you're only 12. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I used to do them all the time at 18. So yeah, not that long ago. It was just over the course of the pandemic.
Mm. No,
Oh.
no, no, no. I think Knack pulled up and he started a
Pand-
forest fire, man. Like say we
pandemic
need to
weight.
hold each other accountable with this health shit. So
Yeah, you're
listen,
right about
I
that.
bring myself to the altar. It's all good with me. I don't like fuck it.
Pandemic weight.
Mm-hmm.
No, I put some weight. I definitely put some pandemic weight on. I ain't gonna lie.
I did too. But
Not
in
me.
Florida, we got a thing called winter weight.
Man, pandemic ain't do nothing but help me out. It got better.
Chicago Ninja, New York don't stand a chance. Hey, Play Dog say, don't nobody talk S like a Chicago. Here's the thing, you Chicago niggas is too aggressive, bro. Like if a nigga get a good rib on you guys, you want to kill somebody. Like shout out to Chicago, man. But I'm talking about brothers that really talk cool, like talk they trash and they be okay with it coming back. You know what I mean? Because here's the thing.
Damn,
We
you
was
calling Chicago
destroying
niggas,
KB, but KB was fighting off the ropes. We was destroying KB, but he kept on swinging back. You know what I mean? Shout out to KB.
Destroying. I don't know about destroying now. Don't
No,
go
you
too
was getting
crazy.
destroyed, brother.
I don't know about destroyed now.
Yeah, no, for sure. But you ain't had the experience that a lot of us had, so you could get destroyed and not even realize you're getting destroyed. Like
You're right. I ain't too good at running my mouth.
no, here's the thing. Before Knack pulled up, like OTO was grilling you. I don't even think you realized you was on the grill then. But shout out. He said, nah, Chicago cats ain't sensitive. Nah, that sounds good. Knack put up Chicago niggas.
Nah, Chicago cats ain't sensitive. No, that's Bobby. Nat came back and said Chicago ninjas are our sons. Damn. Damn.
No, here's the thing. That I don't go back and forth with too many New York brothers and stuff like that, but that was a very intriguing conversation. And the fact of the matter is, I don't like say we gonna as black people, we gonna talk shit. That's just what we do. You know what I mean? You just gotta have thick skin. Like I didn't feel like bro was really going overboard. Like I would love to spar Knack. And I'm not saying this, that, or the third, but I would just love to get the work in. You know what I mean?
Man, I don't know. I feel like he was capping. You know how guys like to hype themselves up. You know the glory days and
That's the New
stuff.
York cats, ain't it?
Bro, they love to hype themselves like back in my day. Back in my day, I dragged the car by the motherfucking chain. I ain't use no starter or nothing, bro. I just put that shit on my back and I just ran with it, bro. All you new niggas who want to use jump starters and shit, nah,
you
bro.
were fucking like this sound right here. The whole time Knack Measy was on the mic, you were quiet.
That is crazy.
Nah, that is not true. The guy that was just here, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Ronan.
Knack.
Bro, come on.
Hey, Ronan.
I think bro cool though. I ain't gonna lie to
you. When Debo leaves, I'll be talking again.
Right. He got mind control.
I got mind control, homie.
Right. He yapping. Nah, for sure, man. But I think we should lean more into that, man. Like say, put your goals out there, and this community gonna hold you accountable for it.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm with that. I'm with that all the way. Shout out to Knack for that, man. Like shit, like I say, if you send it to me, I'm gonna send him my way tonight.
But see, that's the whole thing we do with motherfucking Darnell. That's why you hear me and Financial Frontier go off on him. He's made verbal fucking commitments, man to man, of certain things he was going to hold himself to. So every time we see him, you don't get no fucking quarter with us. We going to call you out.
And shout out to Charlie. What POV said earlier. I think we definitely need to bring Shane back.
Hey, Charlie.
Yes, sir.
Where's is Knack Neezy here or he dropped out?
No, he dropped down.
He's in the chat.
Yeah, man. I beat Knack Neezy up, man. I bodied him, bro. Like I ain't want to say nothing while he was there. You feel me? Like he a old ninja. You feel me? Like nah.
Hey,
bro.
I said all that when he was there. I said all that.
Yeah. But if he come back, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back later.
Right.
I got some
I'm
things to
having
handle.
technical difficulties with my internet.
Yeah, internet messed up. I need the Starlink. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm with it though, bro. Like, say, I'm with that. Let's call each other out and hold each other accountable. I'm with it, bro. I think, bro, like started some shit.
That's what you see when you hear us getting on that. But what I'm saying is, that's what you hear us holding Darnell accountable, and that's why you can't say nothing when he comes in the room. if we blasting him, we're blasting him for a reason. It ain't like we trying to shame him. But at the same time, he does need to be talked to a certain way because he'll come in the room, act like a know-it-all, but you not holding yourself accountable to the things you told us earlier.
Yeah, but with that being said, Ronan, everything has a certain point, because if I consider you guys my brothers, it's certain things that we could say in the back.
So as your brother, you want me to let you slide if you tell me that you want to have something done?
No, hell no. Don't. What I'm saying is this: don't wait till we get in front of a room full of bitches to call me out. That's what I'm saying.
No, that's not what we do. We talk to them on the. We all have each other's WhatsApp. You don't think I have Darnell's WhatsApp? You don't think I've emailed this man? You don't think we've had offline conversations on finances and everything else?
No, I agree, but I'm saying
there's conversations in the back, and then there's conversations in the front. Yeah. And when in the front, he made a verbal commitment that he would groom himself in the front, and talking about all the shit in the back end. Now, if he decides to divulge all his personal information from his health information as excuses on a live, that's on him. But what he said in front of the camera and on a live was, I'm going to hold myself to a grooming standard at the minimum. Did he not, O2O?
Yeah.
So we not picking on him. We saying, okay, brother, you back. You haven't been around for a while. Camera up. Let's hold you accountable.
I'm picking on him. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, Charlie. You know, for me, it's not even about holding him accountable specifically when we gauge at things. I'm big on, a lot of people say a lot of stuff. Man, you know, America's, man, the president should do, the president of the United States, the Pope should do this. And then what I say is, how's your life working out for you?
Right.
That's just me, though. Nobody else got to follow that game plan. I just think people who got the answers for everything else but their own life, I question. I'm not saying that they probably are wrong, but I just dig at that. You can't sit up here and yap to me about finances and the monetary system if you ain't got no finances and no money. You can't create the life in which you say, I got all the answers to. So I always just look at that. Like, all right, where is this person? Where are they positioned? Is it somewhere I want to go? And then I say, okay, well, what's the message too? And I look at that whole thing. So often it's a lot of that. You know, you can come up here and yap and be like, yeah, I know the answer. I know everything, because that's the construct. I know the truth. I know what it really is. And then I'm just like, wait, hold on. But you haven't been able to achieve any of the things in your life. Like, imagine this. We used to do this back in the day, bro. Oh, yeah, man, bitches. We be talking about girls. Okay, so you get pussy. All right, then, let's see. If you get no B's, no broads, you can't talk that talk like, yo, I know all about the broads. That's not. I translate that to everything.
That is a fact. That's a fact.
Now, if you can, I'll be like, damn, shout outs to you. I ain't even going to hate. Shout outs to you. Let me learn game. What you do?
Are you going to say that, though? Or are you going to look at the bitch like, no, that bitch is slightly overweight, though, so I don't want
No, if you can really land broads. No, I'm not even going to chastise and criticize. Some guys can't get nothing. It's 30% where guys ain't getting nothing at all.
That is
so I'm always going to learn the game. I never hate the player. I learn the game. But most men, they want to hate the player and hate the game. But that's why I sit where I am in life. And that's where other people sit where they are in life. Because they see a winner and they chastise, criticize, or say, oh, he ain't doing it right. Or, oh, man, if it was me, I'd do it like, okay, cool. Instead of being like, damn, can you show me? Can you school game? Or even if they don't show me, I just take notes. Sit back. Okay, what can I apply? What can I let fly? Boom.
Hey, same thing that did. He gave y'all a little verbal questioning and the answer, and y'all answered in the same way, in the same manner of somebody that has trained and has knowledge in the thing that you're talking about. Then great, wonderful. You know, but if you don't and you still running your mouth, bruh, come on, stop.
No, I think it's different, and that's why I gotta give bro his credit. Like, he done pulled up over here on my channel a couple of times, and it's more than welcome. But at the same time, he went from, oh, bro, I'll choke you out, to where, get better, bro. You know what I mean? It's not like I just want to shit on you. Just get better. You know what I mean? Like, That's what's up. But I could do it. I could deal with that opposed to a person that just want to shit on you. Because when it comes to just a person shitting on me, y'all not gonna like that because I know y'all well-to-do brothers. But I
All right,
come
Nick.
up to this death before
Matt
dishonor.
just checked in
Before
with
you
me with
dishonor me, I'd rather you kill me.
And Charlie, let's say this. Let's say I got, I'm in UFC and I'm fighting or MMA, excuse me. And then Anderson Silva walk in, right? Am I going to say, hey, you an old ninja, you don't know what the hell you talking about? Or am I going to listen? Let me translate to this one more time back to the Dayton where we was at. And I'll show you what people like KB and et cetera be doing.
Yeah.
Let's say we were successful, right? Then
Yeah.
he'll say, well, hey, this the new age. Y'all old ninjas don't know what y'all talking about. Let me tell you something. When we was running game, it was a new age. Everything always changed. We wasn't talking to bitches that was from the medieval times. We wasn't talking with bitches before when, agrarian societies. We wasn't talking to broads when they just met the Industrial Revolution. People and women have always changed. So it was always a new game. The game is always changing. It's always leveling up. So you got to learn that. You get what I'm saying? So
No, that's a
now
fact.
we can, but if you have this keen intellect, you learn how to adapt and evolve. So no matter the environment, you turn the environment into a product instead of becoming a product of the environment. That's a whole different mind struck where you're like, all right, cool. All right, what's the new equation? How are people moving? How do I adapt and change my strategy? You get what I'm saying? Because shit's never stagnant. It's never the same. Ronan was talking to broads. I'm pretty sure it was new. It was new. Girls started listening to CDs. They started having headsets, listening to music. A lot of things were changing. So he had to catch wind of how it was changing and how to lace the game and how to actually work the dating market. So it's always changing.
No, that's a fact. That's definitely a fact.
Bro,
But
come
here's
on,
the
Charlie.
thing.
You
Like I
always
say,
gonna agree with that, Charlie.
and I know you guys gonna be like, oh my God, you study. But what the brother Mac Measy did, in my opinion, he said, I look at myself on this level. And I'm not saying you ain't shit, but I'm saying you could get to this level if you work. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like it's
and
this, that,
Charlie,
and
hold
the
on.
other.
Nat Neasy did drop another bomb on us. Ronan, let me ask you something, Ronan. When you was back in your days, was it easy to talk to a broad from Cambodia when you was somewhere,
Fuck
like in
no.
America?
I could even
Exactly.
do one of them.
So the same, pen pal. That's what the fuck we had. So the same stuff that is available for women that have a leverage is available to you for leverage also. See, that's what I'm saying. Your mind is small, little peon and boy. You need to shut up and bring out your pen and pad and your calculator and start listening. Texas Instrument. You need to bring out your Palm Pilot, your iPad, your Grok, your LLMs, and listen when we lace you with game. But the same that abroad is using is the same stuff that you could use to leverage your life. It's easier for you to get resources. It's easier for you to build a business. It's easier for you to do so many things too, on top of using the social media, the network. But when I say pull up your social networking, pull up your social media, you run
Hey,
to the
you sent me
hills.
that too, though.
Run to the
Like, yeah,
hills.
nah. I
Ain't
gotta
nobody
listen to
running
that.
into the hills. I don't want to
Let's
get
see the
dark.
true
I keep
testament.
that shit on the low.
Damn.
I keep
And
always
then,
keep
Here's
my
the
socials
thing,
on the low.
wait, hold on. And that's why your P count is on the low. So it all
Damn.
correlates.
What? Nah.
You keep it on the
My
low. Your P is on the low.
Hey, I mean, my count is fine. I don't really feel any type of way
Hey,
about it.
that sound like a
Like,
motherfucker that got a participation trophy. My count is
participate.
fine.
I mean, but what do you want me to? You Charlie want to be like? Nah, I fought bitches. I fought bitches. I be getting this hole and that, bro. I'm
Well,
not.
not complaining
I'm not
about
gonna
them.
do
Not
that, bro.
complaining about them.
I'm
If you
not
get them,
gonna
you
do
get
that.
them. And
I'm
if your
just
life is
saying. I'm
gravy,
like,
then it's
all
gravy.
right.
What's other broads got to do with you? I never been tripping about other broads that ain't with me. Even with a broad come with me with a crazy deal, I don't feel no way about it. I'm like, you're delusional. Yeah, I don't feel no way. That's just not a deal for me. There's probably somebody that's a deal for because he got things that he need to work on and have it. So guess what? He got to give up that on the deal. But for me, it's not. I don't feel no type of way. I ain't like, oh man, this is. It is what it is. That.
Nah, I mean, I guess we'll just agree to disagree. because you just never gonna understand it because you're not part of that new wave of
See, there we
generation.
go. There we go. But
It
I
is
do
what it is,
understand
man.
it because
I'm not
I'm winning
mad
in
at
it.
it, but
You
I'm
really
I'm
saying
winning
proved
in
his
it.
point on
certain
My
that.
people
shorty
not
lives
just not
around
gonna
that
get it,
age.
man.
So I
Hey,
am winning
KB,
in
you
it.
proved
I'm
his
winning
point
in
on
it.
that, bro.
You proved my point. You proved my point.
That's a fact.
Dig your own
You know,
grave.
you know what I'm saying? Because it's like you can say, I mean, it's a good speech. You do a lot of good speeches,
Good
but when you
reality.
really,
Yo, Charlie,
but when you,
pull up the gram. Pull up the gram. Pull up the gram.
when you, hey
I'm
man, it's
trying
not
to. I'm
necessarily
trying to.
about,
Let me hold on. Okay, you
it's not
slide the
about
tip.
the gram, but when you look at the
Hey,
data
you're
and you
So
look
it's
at
not
what's
about the
actually
gram.
out
But
there,
you
No,
said it
that
was
gram
about
is
social
oh
important.
my
networking and the
god.
women. See
no,
what
no,
I'm
no.
Nah,
saying?
you know exactly. You just being now you
You,
just
I'm
being
using your words. I'm
upset.
using your words. You said
Because
that it was
you
new
do these little
tag. You
tactics
don't
and you think
understand.
it's
Women
not
can
that
use
smart.
Instagram.
No.
You
Like
said
I was
that, not
saying, I'm
nobody
saying
else.
when you break it down, you just take it away from me. You break it down
When I live it, I don't need
and
to break it down. I'm in it.
you look at it objectively amongst amongst the entire demographic, you're gonna see what I'm
You're
saying is
losing.
true.
Yeah, objectively, you're losing. So I could get
All
that.
right, bruh.
That ain't
Whatever,
nothing
man.
new, too. Break it down objectively. Most men have always been losing, man. What do you think? You're supposed to
That's
get
a fact.
stock factory issued abroad? See, y'all
That
commie
is a fact.
coochies. That's what y'all
I'm
are. Just say you a commie coochie. You a communist
nah.
around the cooch. You think it should be divided amongst all men and all of y'all should get y'all fair portion of coochie. You are a commie coochie. Say it. Say
No
it
one
loud
said
and
that,
proud. I'm not against your organization.
bro.
I'm really not.
No one said that. You see,
I'm
but
just
that's the
wishing you
thing. You see,
come out
but
and
you see what I
sign a
mean.
billet.
You see what I
You
mean?
know,
Like this is
get
kind of what I mean,
registered.
where like it feels very good. Like yeah, I got this shit. Look at me. I'm this. I'm like, bro,
Yeah, that
it's
is
not
good.
realistic. It's really
No,
not
it is good.
realistic,
It is good,
and it
though.
doesn't
You're right
reflect
about
what's
that.
actually on the ground. I'm
What's
not ever
realistic?
gonna
See, that's
convince
why
you
you
of
live
this,
what you live,
but
because
it
you
is
don't
what it
believe it's
is.
realistic. I believed it was realistic. That's why I sit
All
here, little boy. So we just
right, bro.
different. Ain't nobody tell me, oh, if people like you I had to cut out of my life. They tell me that ain't realistic. You a black man. You can't be doing all that. That's not realistic. You
What?
can't do these. You can't reach these heights. You can do whatever you want. It's your world. God told you to go out here, name the birds, name the fish, run this shit. But you bit the apple. You keep living the Eve. Go ahead and do that. I'm not
It's
biting
funny.
the apple. I'm living in the Garden of Eden. Let's get it.
I mean,
It's
it's
funny you got an
passionate, bro,
apple
but
for
it's
an
just not
avatar, right?
realistic. I'm not.
Exactly. You
I'm
ain't got no
sorry, but
passion. I love
I'm
it. Keep
sorry.
going.
OTO.
It's
I'm
not real.
convinced
Yep,
by
yep. It's not
logic.
Logic, my
I'm
realistic.
not
brother, Mr.
convinced by
Pepper.
passion. I don't
You
look at
logically
passion.
losing. See what I'm saying? People say they got the
Sorry, man.
logic, but they don't got nothing from life. They ain't got no money, no broad, no love, no burden desire, no broads that sniff their dirty drawers. They got nothing. I got all the logic. You logically losing. You a logical loser. Shout outs to being logic and not running up the scoreboard in this thing called life. But there needs to be people like you. So keep doing what you do. I love it for you.
Okay, bro.
I love it for you, bro.
Okay, bro.
Stay in the closet, bro. Stay in the closet talking about how you gonna get tickets to Brazil one day. I love it.
Tickets to Brazil. But like you see what I mean? That's just kind of that's the generational gap. What are you gonna do, bro? That's what I
Generational
mean.
wealth. Generational what? We love it. Generational what? I'm
You know
taking your
what?
generation. I'm taking your generation. They in the Porsche 911 in the house. We out here winning. They get to see it too. And guess what? It's not generational because there's some young boys who actually listen to the game plan. They actually listen to the pimp. They actually live to the guy who's making it and say, hey, man, I heard your advice. I ended up doing this. I ended up making moves. I ended up getting my multiplex. I ended up finding the girl. But it's dudes like you who think they logical, objectively Darnells, and then y'all got the neck brace on. Y'all fat and overweight, out of shape at the age of 24, thinking you can
Mm-hmm.
spar. How is a
What?
40-year-old man looking better than you and you 24? You should be in your primes.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
That's crazy.
These glasses didn't cost much, OTO, but you damn near made me break them, bro. Like, can I leave? Can I live, bro? Like, I almost did the tenderism and threw my shit down, man. Just let me live a little bit. Like,
Man, bring any broad into the room and let her listen to that man talk, open up his mouth. And all she sees is death and destruction of her generations of kids. because what's coming out your mouth is nothing but poison and toxic that they don't probably want to be a part of.
Hey, that's cool.
They hear me talk, I rise them out the grave. They be like, I
You
never
know,
heard words like that. Let me shut up and listen.
no, of course, the
You got it.
society has always been filled with people like you who give good speeches and then lead people to disaster. It's cool.
Whoa!
It's cool. You think you the first to come
Wow!
up with an impassioned speech?
Ronnie, look at
Niggas from
that.
Rome and
Let him
Caesar
go.
gave an impassioned speech right before the destruction of the empire. It makes me no difference. Why do
Okay,
I
well now
care?
watch this. Let him go. Let him go.
Nah, that's all
Okay,
I got to
first
say.
of all, you're talking about Caesar. Who are you?
Okay.
What kind of dumb shit is that? This man just said
You see
Caesar,
how silly
Marcus
you just sounded?
Aurelius. They let him
Because
in.
I said the
He led
era
a
of
whole
Caesar. I didn't say
empire.
Caesar
He led a
himself.
whole empire.
All right, now go ahead.
Who are we talking about then?
Okay, bro.
Cicero? Who are we talking about? Epidus? Who
No,
are we
no, go
talking
ahead.
about? These
No,
great people that
go
are
ahead,
known for
bro.
hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. And you saying
Mm-hmm.
we giving out speeches and we leading in the church. What have you led? You led nobody nowhere. You led people into
No,
losing.
no, because you see what you do. Because I noticed this. What you do is when
Okay,
you
go
can't
ahead.
really make a point, you shift it. It's always a shift with you, right?
Oh yeah, yeah,
So
okay. Shift.
it
Okay.
starts out, well, yeah, you made a good point there, but what does this have to do with Caesar?
I never
See,
said
but
you
the
made a
point,
good point.
no, but the point wasn't
So
about
see, I
Caesar.
never even said that.
You know
So you see
damn
what I'm
well
saying? You
it was
said I
never
said
about
this.
that.
I never said you
It
made
was
a good
never
point.
about that. But
I
just
never said
because
you made a good point.
you think a reality doesn't exist, or that you think something doesn't exist for you, you think it's universal. That's not the
No, no,
case.
no, I don't. I believe that
It's
shit
not
exists
even
for you.
necessarily true for most people. So if anything, you're the one who's warped. You're the one who's not seeing
While
reality.
winning.
And people love
No,
it
I
because
see it for you.
it's
Wait, hold on.
so
I could have
it's
swore,
impassioned.
Charlie, didn't I
You talk
say?
big, you talk loud, but at the end of the day, it's air, man. It is what it is. And you've been wrong
Okay,
about
cool.
this, and you've been wrong about a bunch of other stuff. I don't say anything,
Wait, hold on.
but the
I'm wrong
statistics
about a bunch of other
say
stuff, but
what
I'm
it
winning in
is.
life.
Go ahead, though,
How does that work? How do
bro.
I
Just
win in
because
life?
one
See, this is what
person,
I'm saying.
no, you see,
This is what I'm saying.
because one,
When you win,
you
here we
see,
go. Watch. I love it. Keep
you
going. Go.
can
Say it.
never have a rational conversation with someone who every single time they bring it back to themselves, they'll see a
Of course I
fucking
do.
wasteland, and then they'll tell you,
Of course I do.
my plot of land is
I can't
growing, so
project
therefore it's not
financial
a
success.
wasteland. That's
Okay,
stupid.
watch this.
That's
Hey,
dumb. Go ahead.
Ronan. When you do financial advice, can you give out broad financial advice to a bunch of people you don't know? Or do you have to know each person's case because each person is different depending on their risk tolerance, where they're at in their career, and etc. Isn't it specific?
It is very specific and catered toward that specific person's need.
That's the same thing as life, buddy boy.
No, it's
Everybody
not. I
has
mean, and of course,
specific
Ronan's
goals
gonna
and
agree with the
specific
point
things
too.
they need to do. Of course. Why?
Of
Because he's
course,
compromised.
Ronan's
So
gonna
it's me
always
and
agree with
Ronan
what
as a
you have to say.
problem.
I'm
Of course,
compromised.
He
he's gonna
always
agree with
see.
what
So
you have
now
to say.
what you
But you
now
see,
so you
when
see what you just did? You
Ronan,
said
would
the
you give
problem
them
was
an
with
advice
me.
and say, "Hey, an
Okay.
investment that's gonna get you 35% return," and it looks shady? Would you say, "Hey,
What?
investments that look
What?
that give you 35% per annum, that's normal risk"? No, you wouldn't. So it is
What?
quite general.
That makes no sense. But this is the
Oh,
funny part.
yeah. What's up?
First, it was me. He said, "You see what I do. You see what I do. I take it and hit it in a different direction." Okay, let's say that is true. Let's say that's true. Then I asked Ronan a question, and he was like, "Yeah." And when he agreed, he said, "Well, you always going to agree. You just going to agree with whatever he said." So now he's calling out his character. So first it was my character, then it was Ronan's character. Who else character is it, man? Because I'm jaded.
Character.
Okay, that was your argument. He's jaded too because he don't agree with you,
Who
or
said
because he's
anything
actually
about
jaded.
Ronan's character? My point is, you guys have the
You
same
just
similar
said he was
ideology.
going to
So
agree.
he's always
Oh,
going
so
to
it's his
agree with your form
ideology.
of ideology. Never
Ah,
said
okay,
anything
okay,
about
got
character,
you.
did I?
Okay, so his ideology is going to force
Yes.
him to just agree with me.
No,
He
I
can't be
didn't say that.
objective.
I didn't say that. I said ideology.
Okay,
Someone can have the same ideology,
so he's
but
going to
they
agree
might
with
be
me
different
because we have
quality
the
of
same
character.
ideology. There's
That's
people who
all.
have the same ideology and disagree. Duh,
But
that
here's the
happens
thing.
too.
Wait, but you
Katie,
made the
hold on,
claim
hold on.
that I'm
Can
questioning
I
his
ask you a
character.
question?
That's what
Hold
you
on.
just
Can I
said.
ask you a question? Hold on. So KB, knowing my ideology, and if you want me to see it your way, frame it in a way that you would hear me say yes to see if I'm actually going to tell the truth.
I think he did with the 30%, but go ahead, KB.
Yeah, there you go.
KB,
No, I
one
made my
second
point. That's
before
all.
you go ahead. Nag Meezy asked the question. He said, KB, we need you to be at 270 by August 1st. Can you do it?
Politics.
Reason why he loses. He just asked him to lose about 10 pounds, and the loser said it was politics. They always looking
Oh,
at the world as a
because
problem.
270 is like presidential. All right, never mind. My mind went somewhere
Now
else.
it's an excuse. He could have just said, "Yeah, I got you." Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm creating a problem out of everything. Darnell
Bruh,
2.0,
270
bro.
is the election, and they usually hold the election on August and around there.
We
So,
get the
but
correlation, but the point is, can you make 270? It's
yeah,
10 pounds.
easy,
Okay,
easy.
good. There it is. It's a verbal commitment of 270.
Okay. So there you go. I'm gonna send him my way tonight, and I'm gonna send him my goals.
I just
And he
showed you
gonna be able
guys
to hold us both accountable.
that picture
And
that
guess
he just
what?
sent me.
And guess what? Magnesia, I can't say he's not the type of dude that'll blast us, but even if it is, like, we got to stand on business. It just is what it is. Like, Magnesia
Hey,
seemed like a stand-up guy, but if he wanted to
he
blast
already
us,
he already sent me his weight. His weight is 220.8. That's
what is he
magnesium.
trying to get to, though?
I forgot what he said. I think he said he wanted to drop a solid 10 pounds. Nat, what was your weight that you committed to? I think you said 10 pounds in 5 weeks.
I'm gonna send him my way, and like I say, bro, he got the ability to blast me if he wants to.
Hey,
It is what it is.
hey, Charlie.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you something. If everybody in America, like let's say most people, right? If they just decided to eat less, have a better diet, and go to the gym, do you think that they would be able to achieve a good weight, a good BMI?
Yes, sir. I think that's like yes, undeniable. Yes, sir. I believe so.
Right? The universe would just probably wouldn't stop it unless somebody had some diseases or some ailments, right? They should be good, right?
Yes, sir. I agree.
Now, why is the reason that majority of them won't do it? It's probably variable. It's everybody's their own person. They got their own reasons why, right?
Yes, sir.
But it's still possible. So what a bunch of people, one, they got free will. Whether a bunch of people do it or don't do it, that's up to them. But I'm never going to look at my life and say, well, I can't do it because most people won't do it or are not going to do it or can't do it. It just doesn't work like that. That's their choice. That's their free will. So whether everybody decide not to get into a good BMI, that's their choice. At one point, people were at a good BMI. But shit changes. Got it. But that doesn't sound like a good reason for me to one, not do it, and then not to turn around and talk that shit to inspire other people to do it. I'm not going to stop because most people don't do it. I'm not going to win in life because most people don't win. Most people lived in extreme poverty. Doesn't mean I'm going to accept it as what I should do. And it doesn't mean it has to be like that.
No, that
By the
makes
way,
sense.
Nat,
I agree.
by the way, Max said he wanted to lose 20 pounds in 5 weeks. So
Okay,
he wants
good.
220 to 200.
That's why I didn't.
20 pounds in 5 weeks.
Didn't I often tell you, Charlie, when last time we was talking on the stream where people was like, yo, shout out to School of Hard Knocks, but they often say, yo, you can't get rich working for other people and shit like that.
Right.
And you can't get rich working for nobody. I often tell you, yes, you can. Like, this is how you do it. This is the way. These are different tools. These are different programs.
Oh, believe
So
me,
I'm often going against what other people telling other people, you can't get rich. You got to be your own boss. Like, that's good. That's a path too. But what I'm also saying is there's other paths too. And exposing those paths, giving out free information. I ain't ask none of your motherfuckers to sign up to a course, do any consultation, and I don't hate on that. So if people do it, shout outs to them. But again, I'm just doing it because I love the fucking game.
I'm doing your house hack when I get back to the States. Best believe.
Oh, there we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, you old ninja. Of course you are. So net. So net, there you go. You can achieve, you can succeed, you can follow it. And yeah, I'm not gonna fucking be humble. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna fucking hold my head down, and I'm not gonna be what y'all want me to be, which is shut up, nobody cares, only you. Nah, it's a bunch of other people too. And I could get them on the stage to come up here and be like, yes, O2L helped me out in so many ways. I was able to do X, Y, and Z. Explain every dollar cost, explain how the relationship is now performing. So I'm gonna keep doing what the fuck I do.
Yeah, nah. Shout out to you, bro. That's why we
I'm
gotta
so
link up,
confused
man.
about the whole
I,
thing.
I got I
Did
got holler
anybody
at you
say
in the
you
back channel.
couldn't do what you wanted to do? What was even the point of that?
And that's it. You never get the point.
Who told
There's
you you
some people
couldn't
who
do
get
what you
it and
wanted
some
to
people
do?
who don't.
Who told you you couldn't do what you
Bro,
wanted to
you
do?
sat up here and was crying about
Bro,
girls and they got
no.
Instagram and
My
it don't
problem
work and
is
there was so many things. And what I'm
you
saying,
take
I could snip it
complex
off of you. A
you
girl
take
could snip it off of you.
complex
You
and deep
talk
topics
the
and you just
death.
try to
You talk
simplify them
weak.
in the most
It's not simple.
ridiculous way
How is that
possible.
simplification? I
That's
actually
all it
break
really
down.
is.
I
That's
built
all it
the app,
really
buddy
is.
boy, that break down companies and businesses.
All
I
right,
don't do
man.
anything
So you just
simplistic.
got a
I
person
do
on
it
the insult.
simple
He's like,
and
oh no, you a
complex.
boy, you this, you that. Man, come on, get out of here, man.
But I also
It's
layered it with a
typical,
bunch of
bro.
stuff. I'm being
It's
hilarious,
typical.
bro. I'm being hilarious, bro.
Typical,
You're not
man.
really saying anything. You don't have any statistics. You don't have any formulas. You don't have any surveys. You don't have
Hold
any
on. I
reports,
can't let you get
neither.
away with that. I can't let you get away with that because
Yes,
when I
you
do
can.
offer them, you
Because
say
you
that shit
can't
doesn't
catch
matter.
up.
So
You
which is
can't
it?
catch up.
Does it
You
matter or
can't
does it
catch
not
up, buddy
matter?
boy. You can't catch
Does
up.
it
That's
or
why
does
you
it not
can't
matter?
use
Because
it.
I mentioned the
You can't
statistics,
catch up.
and then you turn around
What
and then you're like, "Oh, it
statistics
doesn't
have
matter. I'm
you
still gonna live my
actually
life."
said
Which
this
is
whole
it, man?
entire time? Name one. Name one.
Do the
Name one
statistics matter or they
statistic.
don't?
Name one.
That's
Name
all it
one.
is.
Name one
Bro, you
statistic.
don't even want to know any of the statistics if you're
I
keeping
just
it a
said
buck.
name it.
You don't. You don't. You just talking out your ass, and it's cool. But
I'm
come
talking
on,
out my
man.
mouth, little boy. That's how it
All
works.
right,
Nobody
man. You
talks out
yelling
their
at me or
butt.
you shitting at me?
And pause. And pause.
Hey,
You're
real quick,
losing.
man. Shout
And the
out to
only
my
one I'm saying
brother
is
Foreign
listen.
Skies. Pulled up. He said my good brothers. He also go on to write. He said Charlie Chan with the panel. Shout out to Foreign Skies. I'm probably not gonna be able to go live tomorrow on Wednesday, but I'm gonna set up my live for Thursday, probably tonight or whatever. Shout out to you. My good brother, Mr. Pepper, he said, as I said, my Presidente. Hey, here's the thing, Mr. Peppers. If you could ever find a lukewarm Presidente, take a picture of it. Because for
You're not
some
gonna find.
reason, for absolutely no reason at all, I've never found a Presidente that wasn't on the verge of freezing. Like they got some
I
type of
heard that was a
technology out there.
national. I heard that was a national fucking law. You can't serve a presidente unless it's damn near
I
frozen.
think they going to jail, Ronnie, because I've
Yeah,
never in
I
my
heard.
life experienced a
Never been
lukewarm
there,
Presidente.
but
Like
yeah,
there's
even if
that.
it's
But shout
like
out to my brother POV, man. I mean, Mr. Pepper's out there doing this thing. Foreign Sky said, hit the like and subscribe, man. We do this all the time. Shout out to OTO, shout out to KB, shout out to Ronan, the big homie in the space right now, doing this thing, man. Like we over here building, man. And the fact of the matter, we go back and forth with each other, but what I would like to think we all have respect for each other. Now, OTO, he a different breed and he's on a different level. So I can respect that and accept that. You know what I mean? But I also think as a young brother, KB is on a different level. Do he get pussy? Probably not, but he's getting money. But here's the thing. Now, y'all gotta let me land. He's getting money though, and that's important. So there's that. You know what I mean? So shout out to my good brother KB. And KB's reason why I fuck with KB so much. Let me turn on my camera and say this. Reason why I fuck with KB so much because he not in his feelings. Whenever he feel attacked, he fires back. It's not, oh my God, you guys are attacking me. This nigga said the old folks league earlier. Like,
Mm,
I'm working on a comeback for that right now tonight.
mm.
Like, the nigga said some shit about the old folks league. Like, nigga, I got shoes older than that brother. So shout out to KB, man. That's stand up and stand his ground. But shout out to OTO that's like kind of pulverizing KB right now. So man, this is what we do over here, man. Like it is a medium of exchanging ideas and just building
Mhm.
over here, man. If nothing else, we all have respect for each other. That's why you don't see people calling each other the B word or challenge each other to fights or I'll kill you or nothing like that, because this is not the space for that. You know what I mean? Like we go for we converse back and forth, but it's just a median exchange of ideas. So with that being said, man, shout out to not just Nak Meezy, shout out to Ronin, shout out to KB, shout out to OTO, man. All of these brothers that I have had a chance to converse with, I could tell you they really are who they say they are. And with that, I land. Go ahead.
Damn, you just calm down the whole fucking room right now. Damn.
Well,
Who said
love will
that?
do that. Love will
Today?
do that. I listen. If you want to stab somebody, I say, hey, listen, this is your brother. Why would you want to stab him? They don't want to stab him
Steam
no
coming off
more.
of both their
I
brothers over
will.
there. I see
Say
the
that again.
humidity coming off their mics right now. The steam is lost. It's pressure over there. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the thing. That may be so, but at the same time, I think if KB was such minuscule thing, I don't think OTO would waste his time on him. And I don't think if OTO was the man that he is, we would listen to him as much. OTO, you could tell like he's a man that he lived what he speaks, man. And that's something that I respect about that good brother. So, man, shout out to him. And the thing about it over here at Charlie Chan TV, man, we foster all different walks of life. KB is an accountant. OTO is a millionaire. I'm a nigga from the slums. What would you know? Like, Ronan is the light-skinned older brother with a do-rag on. We got all different types over here.
Wow. I'm just the dude with the do-rag today. Okay. Okay, I'll take that.
Hey, one thing about it is y'all gotta understand this about our culture. You see how he didn't get super a nigga fuck your mama. He didn't get super upset about that. We just go back and forth with each other over here. You know what I mean? KB said some killer shit earlier. This nigga said this is like the old retirement league or some shit like that, which was a hell of a fucking which was a hell of a comeback. You know what I mean? So
another comeback right now. He over there taking notes. That's why he's quiet.
I
you
ain't
see what I'm
saying anything.
But
Damn, shit.
So man, shout out to every brother over here. Y'all gotta know if it's a person on my panel and they've been on my panel for numerous of time, it's a person that I have respect for. So therefore, we go back and forth and we like joke with each other, but all of these men are men that I have respect for. So let's keep it in those contexts, but at the same time, OTO and KB, like it's like water and oil.
Yeah.
They never mix.
Yeah. Y'all ready?
Nah, bro. OTO.
Wait, you ready?
Go
There
ahead.
you go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, say something about OTO. Go ahead.
Bro,
Because why you saying it? Go
nah,
ahead.
bro. I be feeling like OTO is a subverter. He a subverter,
Yeah, go
bro.
ahead.
He a subverter. He's what the
Put me
CIA
in the
puts
jumbotron. Go ahead.
to have
Why
black
you say
folks
that?
thinking they really got it
one
like
second,
that,
brother. I got
and it's really not the case, bro. Nice
While
vacation,
KB
but
talk, let's
it doesn't
show.
change anything.
While KB talk, let's show.
Mm.
You keep saying the bullshit.
Mm.
It's a switch out.
Mm. Killing
Go
it.
ahead, KB. He giving you
Keep
background
talking.
music. He giving you
Nigga,
Why
background.
you keep talking?
Anybody can go on vacation. I go on vacation too.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. Wait, hold on. Ronnie. Ronan,
just
Go on vacation, man.
Ronan. Wait, no. Watch this. Let's play this game. Because we about to play and you about to fucking lose. And I'm doing this
Okay.
for the people. Let's
Mm-hmm.
do it. Because I want to see your fucking receipts, little fucking boy. We about to show this shit. We about to
Okay.
pull up. Big dog, take little, big bang,
He
take little
mad, bro.
bang. No. We about to show this
He's
receipts,
trying
guys.
so hard to flex.
You done
They got
minimized
deflated.
the whole shit,
Wait, hold on. I love flexing. Yeah, let's do it.
All
Gas
right,
me
man.
up,
It's cool,
man.
man. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man.
Gas me up. Hold on. I love flexing. Hey, Charlie, let's see. Can you share your screen real quick?
Are you saying your screen, or you put something else up there that you want me to share? Ronan has snatched the goddamn wave cap off. It's gloves
Mr.
off.
Tucker told me to take off the wave cap, so I went ahead and took it off.
It's gloves off. Like, Ronan's serious. Did y'all see the way he...
Let's go. I love flexing. So I showed you the
Ronan,
shit
don't do
outside.
that no more, bro. That, like, no, don't do that again, Ronan.
I'm trying to hold the live for what I got, bro. I'm just trying to hold it. I just got out the shower before I got on the live. It's morning here. Which one?
Child, did you? I can tell that you used to growing up with good hair, but it's a wrap now, brother.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Hey, my lady's trying to tell me to hold on to it, man. So I can't say shit.
Hey, one thing about it? Let me say this, guys.
No. Let me finish my flex, Charlie.
I just be joking, man. Shout out to you brothers that don't take it seriously, and we just going back and forth, man. Like, I have the utmost respect.
Oh, you ready? You ready to show?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
No. Let me say this though, real quick, Ronan, because shout out to you for that. Like, I have the utmost respect for the brothers that's on my panel. So when y'all see me joking, it's not for outsiders to joke. You know what I mean? I really fuck with these brothers that's on my panel. So let's take it as for what it is.
That's what this is. We having fun.
That's all it is. So shout out to Ronan and KB for not taking what I'm saying super serious.
Yeah, let's kind of make this the last thing. It's like 2 a.m. here. Gotta wake up and do some stuff.
Nah, I feel like you feel like OTO is
he
on
needs
your
his
ass,
milk
so
and
you
cookies
looking
before
for
he goes to bed. So you might as well send him to bed with.
All right, man. I guess it's 2 a.m. here. I gotta get my sleep.
OTO, what you were just saying, good brother?
Yeah, no, I was saying if you could share the screen, because I want to make sure that there's no flexing just because I'm on vacation, buddy boy. I haven't worked since I don't even know, 2000 something.
In 3, 2, 1.
What that say? Do big math. Big math. That's one portfolio. I ain't gonna show you my whole shit. So, Ronan, what that say? That's last year. We're gonna go off of Q. Was it 2025?
It looks like 2.
All right, cool. That too. What's that say?
Looks about
okay.
It's almost
okay, let's say this. What does that say too?
Up. You're up.
Net portfolio, yeah.
14K. You're up net gains, 98% gain.
Okay, and then put all that math together, and what does that spell? How much is that just in 2025 while I'm retired, not actively working? In one
I don't
portfolio?
know if that's separated out or that's the same account.
No. What do you mean? Let the financial guy,
or is it separated out? You could have picked.
Let the financial guy.
Multiple different.
Let
places.
the financial. Well, hold on. Let me explain. If you be quiet, because you asked the question.
All right.
One was the gain in the portfolio. That's one.
98,
right?
98%.
That was 228. Then also on the next one was a wire transfer because it was a property I sold overseas, so I got the money back from that wire transfer. That was another one. So that's real estate. Then another one was also for my gains throughout the year on the portfolio. Gains, realized gains. So that was another portion. That's one portfolio for a clarification.
Okay.
In one a brokerage account.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'm not going to show you my entire estate. That would be wild. But again,
that's mid six figures.
So yeah, exactly. So I'm coupling that up with a statement that was made that anybody could take a vacation, right? Another statement. Anybody can go there and do that. Yes, I would agree. Any of you guys can make that type of money. Any of you guys can retire early at 32. I think any of you guys can do it. Unlike what Charlie was saying, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not super ninja. I'm just a regular person who was on Section 8 and know about free lunches also.
Okay, I don't necessarily have the time tonight because if you really
You
want to
never
go
have the
there,
time, and that's your problem too. You need to figure that
all
out. I
right,
got the time, buddy,
whatever.
because I don't work for nobody.
Because
So at the end of the wait,
the
I'm
direction that you
talking,
go,
and I'm showing receipts, and you is
you
showing
know,
nothing. You ain't showing your face.
we
You ain't
really
showing
might
your
have to
Instagram.
really have to kind of dig into these assets because for all the shit you talk, you kind of got one eye raised right now. Because ain't no
Dig on your
reason to
own
me that a
assets,
millionaire
buddy.
should
Don't
be
dig on
midday
mine.
at 3
Dig on
p.m.
your own assets.
on a goddamn what day is today? On a Wednesday, talking about how much money he's got on his account. I don't know.
Wait,
We
am
might
I
have to
supposed to
check.
do it
We
on
might have
another
to check
day?
that.
Like, what
I
do you
don't
mean
know.
on
We
a Wednesday?
no.
You hear the
Don't
argument
subvert.
that they make?
We might
On
have
a
to check these
Wednesday, he's
Carfax.
showing his
We might
account. Like,
really have
what?
to start checking these Carfax.
I forgot you go by payday. That's
Okay,
why.
all right.
Because a Wednesday, you gotta wait until the man
Okay,
pays you.
yeah, okay.
Okay, now it makes sense. You
No,
can't measure
make your
wealth on a
personal
Wednesday.
insults. I'm just saying we might just need one day to kind of go over these Carfax
Who's
and
we?
see what it if it is
What
what it really
Carfax? There
is.
is no Carfax with that.
That's all. That's all because you're making it
Oh,
seem. Did you
let me show
inherit
you.
this, or did you purchase all of these when
Inherited.
you were an
All
adult?
right, now you just bogus. Bye.
Okay.
Goodbye, son.
No,
Inherited.
it ain't
He said I
bogus because
inherited. My
it
dad
ain't
died when I
bogus.
was one.
It
My
ain't
mom was
bogus
on Section
because I
8. What
remember
the
a
hell?
story where you
Inherited
were
what?
talking about how you even inherited a home from one of your parents, and I remember it.
And I gave it back
So,
for free. My grandma, my great
which is it, man?
grandfather.
Did you inherit it or not? And we have no way of knowing if you even gave it back for free. You could have just been saying that.
Oh, watch, I
So,
can show it. I
all
don't
right,
have to
man.
say shit.
All right, man. Because I mean, if you're gonna be showing these kinds of receipts and saying that they're receipts and whatnot, we might
Wait,
as
hold
well just
on.
check the whole Carfax while we're at it, right?
You ain't checking shit, bro. You ain't
All
know what
right.
you're
I
looking
mean,
at. Be quiet.
you the one
Charlie,
who's coming
share
up
the
here trying
screen
to
one more
flex.
time.
Because
Yeah,
I
share
have
the
a
screen one more
brokerage
time.
account
This
too.
is why you don't
No
listen to
one knows how
bums.
much money is in that brokerage account, and I would never
You
show it
ain't
on
got no money
YouTube.
in there. You
But
don't
come
need
on.
to look at what's that also. You don't even know what that is. What's that document?
You're a
Does it
tax guy.
matter?
Don't say that. What's it?
What is that?
He's a tax guy. I'm waiting for him to answer.
Okay, it says you have a net worth of over 1 million. Okay.
Oh shit! Hold on, let me see that.
And then, is that by me? Am I saying it or is somebody else saying it?
I'm not sure who filed your tax documents for you. You could have
But
just
so is
checked
it
that
me?
off. I
Well, you'd be
don't
dumb
know.
because it does have a license number right there and the
Okay,
state
I
that it's
mean,
out from. So
hey,
again, you don't
hey,
even know what the
that
hell you
no,
talking
no, no,
about.
no. That's fine. That's why I'm saying it's important
So
to check the
watch this,
Carfax
Charlie. He about to
because
move the goalpost
okay,
again.
go
So
ahead.
I'm stunting. We got to do a Carfax. Then I show a document from a CPA, right, crediting that I'm an accredited investor. So it's $1 million plus, right? And then he says, you know what? We still don't
You
know.
see,
What do
that
we
was a
don't know
nice
about it?
that was a nice sleight of hand you played there. I kind of like that.
That's
You
not a
see,
sleight of hand. That was a
it was a
document.
nice sleight of hand.
You see what
What
I'm
you did
talking?
with
There's
the
always
logic
a
there, I
sleight of
kind of
hand
like
with
that
this
a little
guy.
bit.
You
You
just
know,
showed the document. First, it was
I
me
like that
giving
sleight
a
of hand
sleight
a
of
little bit.
hand.
You see, because when I said check the Carfax, I'm checking. I'm checking the assets because you talk so big. It could be
Hold
you
on.
have over
Wait, hold on. So
a
wait, hold on.
million in
Wait.
assets
What is
or
it
not,
called? What is the Ronin?
because there's quite
Is
a
an
few other
accountant
people that
allowed
do
to
have
say
over
that
a million in
somebody's
assets as
a
well.
millionaire and
But
didn't
go ahead.
actually look at their
No,
net worth?
Go
That's the
ahead.
whole idea behind being a CPA, and he knows that. You have to be certified in your actually background check to make sure whatever you're turning in, you're liable for. That's the whole idea behind an ID number and everything else. You're federally filed.
Oh, okay. Just
No,
checking. Just fucking
you
checking.
see,
You see that, Charlie? You see that, Charlie?
Ronan.
Another
The
man,
reason that I'm
not
saying that
me.
we need to go ahead and check some of these Carfax is because, bro, if you're literally inheriting this money, you're
Inherited?
inheriting
Why?
this
He
money,
just made that up.
or you're getting
Okay,
this kind of money
you got it.
from family, or things like that. That's not the same thing as having to actually work from zero and getting that money.
Let me say
That's
this.
a
Wait.
different thing. But
Don't
go
say
ahead.
anything. O2O, don't say anything. Do you know what O2O's story is? Where he came
No,
from?
didn't ask. He never volunteered.
But you're assuming that he came from wealth, and he didn't.
Never said he did. You don't necessarily need to come from wealth either. You can own 2 cheap homes, they get passed on to you, and they get valued at a very high valuation, and you become a paper millionaire.
Paper millionaire. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's viable. If you don't know
First of all, like a net worth is not by a home, especially not primary residence. So you don't even know what you're talking about. You can't be a accredited investor and actually just say my primary home is the way I create a net worth. It has to be some investment properties. It can't be your primary residence. So you would have had to inherit something and then maybe give that up and move out and then turn that into an investment property or some other type of functional property, not even a second home, to qualify still underneath the measurement. So people don't get clipped up, right? Like, so people just happen to have a house that increased in value and now they're investing in the public equities and they put money in there, but they really don't have money like that. So they protect people that are also even paper millionaires like that, just by circumstance of having a home. So that's number one. Now, I can keep busy.
Hold on, because I know
me,
multiple people that I work with, even in the industry, co-workers who passed down homes and rental properties too.
Oh, so now I got passed down rental properties. Possibly.
No, I never said
but
that.
But you see what I'm saying? Like every time there's something. Wait, watch this. Okay, watch this, Charlie.
But I'm
Let's
just saying that we need to kind of check some of these facts. Go ahead.
Oh my God. The goalposts just continue to move every day. Let me see.
No, because
it gets
in order
crazy.
for you to be an accredited
this is why
investor,
I say,
you need a
this
net
is why
worth.
I tell people
You need
don't
a net worth of $1 million that it doesn't include your primary residence or income that exceeds.
I know. I had the paper. You don't. I have a paper with my name on, unlike you. So I know it more than you. I live it. I don't just know it.
Three sets
I
of
look
assets.
at other people's money.
One is your primary residence, and two of them can be investment properties, and you would be a paper millionaire. What?
Paper millionaire. Wow.
I love
I ain't mad at it, but like people need to stop pretending out on the internet.
Wait, hold
That's
on.
all.
Let's go.
Wait.
Let's
I
go.
love KB's backhanded verbal slaps when he diminishes somebody's achievements by saying,
right?
Wait. Anybody can take a vacation. That was a good
Straight
one.
up. What? I took a vacation 2 months ago.
Then it's the net worth of Paper Millionaire. I love it.
Watch this.
Huh?
Yeah, right. The shit just continues. Hold on, because Charlie, I think this will be important. Because like again, me keep saying this shit, and who really cares? It's me saying it, right? So I could be saying whatever. Okay, bet. Let's just go off of that line of thought. I'm gonna show one more thing, and then I'm done. Because this will be actually like a fucking nail in the coffin, right?
Not a nail in the coffin, bro.
Nail in the coffin, man. It's already that. But I guess we got to keep going. Trying to find it. Give me a second.
No, take your time, bro. I am. Oh, fuck. We at 5:19.
Yeah, it's fucking long.
We having a good time though. KB said OTO took the Trump route, just a small loan of $1 million to start. Shout out to Mr. Peppers. Wrong say salute. What Play Dog say bingo. Play Dog was saying something else. Let me find what he was saying, because he said something earlier to where he said, okay, you got money. Where is the bitches at? You walking around in the middle of what's that, nowhere, with your shirt off trying to flex. I see you if you were in jacuzzi. What? Bro said, I see if you was in the jacuzzi. You arguing with your shirt off? What? I didn't even did you even cam up tonight, OTO?
Yeah, I did. Just a second ago. He's right. I have my shirt off.
Okay.
I don't really think that matters, but whatever.
No, I didn't think it mattered neither, but
it's the
shout
chat.
out to OTO. He showed it like somebody watched it. I didn't even.
And I got abs, so I mean that's what happens when you kind of fit. You could just do that, walk with your shirt off. When you got titties, I guess you got to put on a fucking bra. Let me see.
All right, bro. He in his feelings. Cool.
Wait, hold on. I wasn't talking about you, KB. So you ain't have to take it your way. Whoever fucking said the comment, that's what I'm talking
crazy,
about.
KB.
I'm back. I had to go get a.
Why would I talk about you? You know what I'm saying? You were saying that had nothing to do with anything.
Mm-hmm.
You see how that works?
KB and I
finna conversation.
We finna
go ahead.
with Mac Measy and like let this shit be noted that we hearing our goals out here, right, KB?
Yeah, I might have to head off soon because it's 2 a.m. here. I gotta get some rest.
Damn, I hate that's the part that made you want to get up out of here. But I'm just saying, like, we gotta build together, brother. You and I.
Mm-hmm. You drunk, Charlie?
Who? What?
Never mind.
What? Let me ask you this: what inspired that question?
I don't know. You kind of looked a little drunk. I'm like, is he drunk?
That's crazy.
I mean, don't take it as an insult. I'm just saying, damn shit.
No, I'm not. I could never be.
You're playing your words, Charlie. You can't hold your alcohol, brother. That's what he's saying.
Bro, I've been drinking before this dude was alive. He cannot gauge me. Let's be honest.
Anyways, yeah, y'all have a good night. I'm a.
He running.
Bruh, it's 2 a.m., man, and we've been on live for like 5 hours and 30 minutes, man. Come on.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
We've been on live for like 5 hours.
He running.
Bruh.
Yo, KB, can we get 10 pounds?
Hey, I got it.
Bruh,
I got
ain't
it.
nobody running, man. I'm out.
I
man.
got it. I got it.
Jesus Christ.
I got it, Charlie. Go ahead. Just before I give him a good night's sleep. One of the big things. One of the big things that Kevin Samuels said. Shout outs to KB. One of the big things Kevin Samuels said, right? He said it's not only about how much you make, but your network with high value men. Right?
You drunk as a skunk. Am I really drunk, nigga? Like, this your first time over here? Okay. Congratulations, nigga. I'm drunk. I don't know how to respond to that. But shout out to Nack just pulled back up. What you were saying, OTO, my apologies.
No. You good. Just share the screen real quick.
Okay.
Because a lot of this shit is made up to be like, I fucking did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll point at other men. One I did with the actual CPA. So the CPA was able to say, hey, man, this guy does have some amount of money, right? He's an accredited investor. And CPAs do have to check your background. So they can't just do it, right? They can't just make those statements. They have to do the Carfax in the great words of KB, right? Then also shit's handed out. I was given this. This is not me saying this. This is the guy who sold a company for $1 billion plus. Shout outs to one of my partners. We built the company together from the ground up in real estate. Nothing was fucking handed out to me. I had to go out there and go get it. I had to go build it. So it's not like, oh, you had a couple properties and somebody inherited to you. I'm going to show you my roots in this real estate game. Also, that was stocks. Now I'm about to show you my game in the real estate and how I built brick by brick, literally, shout outs to the real estate, by VA loans, FHA, and everything else, USDA, and everything else you can name. This is why these Jewish men from Israel, shout outs to the big homies, they saw my potential, saw what I was doing, and I was making plays with them. And this is their words about me, not me talking about me, how great I am. This is other men talking about how great my story was and how far I came, and other great men in society. So when I put that acquisition manager of a firm that I was investing in also against the words of a man like KB, who says we have to question this. Well, I'm showing my receipts. I'm showing my evidence.
A LinkedIn post from 4 years ago?
Yeah. So see how that doesn't matter no more?
Bro,
You see how it keeps
man.
moving?
Nigga, I have LinkedIn posts of people saying how great I am.
Show it. You don't.
What? Oh, all right, bro.
And it
You know
was
what,
only
man?
to the point that you said
I'm not
I
going.
was
No,
lying. I
I'm
had
too
stuff
tired, man.
handed out.
It's
Go to
2:10.
sleep. Go to sleep.
2
Go
a.m.
to
here, man.
sleep. Because
I
you
will.
got to work. Go to sleep. Get out of here, little boy. Get out of here. It's big man thing, yeah? You got no receipts. You got no
Bro,
bitches. You got
yeah,
nothing in life.
yeah, man.
And
I
be
get no
logical
bitches.
and
I
take
beat
your
my
ass
meat.
to sleep. Be
I get no
logical and take
bitches.
your ass.
I beat
You
my meat.
overweight.
You know,
Let's keep going.
fucking.
You're overweight.
You know,
You're
so I'm
raging on
gonna
the
just go to
internet
bed. All right.
about what
So
you
you
go to
know,
bed. Go to
yeah,
sleep.
y'all have
I
a
put
good
these
night. All
ninjas to
right.
sleep. Go to
Jesus
sleep with an
Christ, bro.
apple on your goddamn fucking profile. Get the hell out of here. Jesus Christ.
He
You're
irate,
losing.
bro.
You losing.
He
Oh, I'm
irate,
not
man.
irate. I'm in the
Hey,
outs.
man,
I'm
you
not
guys have a good
irate.
night. All
I'm
right.
in the
I'm
outs.
see
I
y'all.
got passion, homie. Get out of here, buddy boy. Shout outs
Shout
to the
out to
panel.
KB.
And
Yes,
cheers
sir.
to that music.
Why you kick him in the butt on the way out the door, man? That was foul.
I
You
want
kicked
other
him in the
boys to see
booty.
that, man.
Yo, did he commit to losing 10 by August 1st?
He said he could do it, but he didn't actually officially say I'm going to
No,
do it.
he didn't commit
I can lose
actually.
it. He said I can lose it, but he didn't actually say I will.
But you good for 10, right, Ronan?
Oh, I'm good for 20 at least.
Okay, that's what's up. All right, yeah. Shout out to Play. I think Play Dog was like, that's a lot of weight. A lot of weight. Yeah, I'm a shorter dude. It's mostly in my legs, but pause. That's
Hold
why I
on,
got to
Play
get rid of
Dog.
that 20 pounds.
He was on some BS with you. He said, "How much you? How tall are you?" Because he feel like he could take you.
Play Doug is a fighter too. He's fought Golden Gloves, so
Shout out to
Yeah,
Play
and that's why I
Dog.
respect what he says. It is a lot of weight. But Ronan, remember that I was about to fight that dude? I was 190 in that photo.
No, I know. I sent it to Charlie Chan. I sent
Yeah,
that
I seen
photo.
it.
So
I
if I'm
wanted to look
190
at
in
it
that
before I
photo,
really
imagine
had
how
the
skinny I would
opinion.
look in the face if I
Yeah,
went below that. I can't go below 190. I'll look like a crackhead.
yeah, that's what I was saying about being below 250 my size. I look like a crackhead.
Mm.
But yeah, I get it. And he did. There's been a couple challenges. People talk a lot, but I believe Play Dog would actually want to size you up at least. Any boxer would do that. You know what I'm saying? Just like you gave them the verbal quiz. Any boxer worth their salt would say, you know what? What's his weight class? Let's see where he's at. You know what I mean?
Yo, brothers, I got to get this money, man. I'm sorry. I'll try to jump in real quick, but I
Nah,
got to jump back
shout
out.
out to
Salute
you,
to my
Nat.
brothers.
Man, appreciate you pulling back up,
No,
brother.
no.
For sure. All right.
All right,
Yeah.
bless.
Peace.
Hey, Play Dog, no big deal, brother. We all family up in here, man. I know. I got a couple slip discs in my bag too. Military will fuck your shit up, big time.
Well,
So
Play Dog, that may be the case, but why did you tag Nat like that then? If that's the case, like if you say, "Oh, I would take him," and then you be like, "Oh, I got a bad lower back," you could have just left it where it was.
why can't the man talk shit just because he got a bad?
No, because I don't want him like he seemed like he might be a good sniper or something. So I love my life. I'm just saying, like, we could have just left it where it was and nobody would have seen that, brother. But real quick, guys, man, I want to say, man, I appreciate each and every one of you guys for pulling up. Everybody that's in the chat. I'm not gonna be able to go live tomorrow because I got a lot of things going on, but I'll definitely go live Thursday. Hold on, let me turn my camera on. We are back, man. Like say tonight was a hell of a like say we seen OTO go off and you guys know he said I'm Play Dog. Yeah, I get it that you're Play Dog because that's what your tag say, good brother. Like don't shoot me. Like say, man, shout out to everybody that pulled up, man. What y'all gotta understand and know, man, like say this is a form of therapy for me, man. Like say it's not too often to where we get on here and we go back and forth with each other like that, but it makes for great YouTube. And to get a chance for us to battle or converse each other points and things of that nature. And what I would like to point out to you guys, nobody got super disrespectful. You didn't hear no man call another man the B word, no man call another man anything less than a man. And for me, that is the gold of the channel over here. We don't have to have the same ideology. We don't have to have the same views. This is a place to where we could come in articulate our views. We don't have to be disrespectful to each other. In fact, when I was in sixth, seventh grade, a teacher told me, I can't say told me, a teacher said to the class because it was a terrible class. She said, a person, a mind that's cursing is frustrated because they can't express themselves. So we always, and that's one thing that I want to point out over here is we don't have to cuss each other out to get our point across. You know what I mean? So shout out to OTO, shout out to Knack Measy, shout out to KB. He the youngest of the count, man, and bro be holding his own now. Like I think he still got some growing to do, but bro be holding his own. So shout out to him. Shout out to Foreign Skies that pulled up in the chat. And shout out to everybody that's a part of this thing of ours. And also shout out to the YTF, the YouTube family. It said is my teacher told me that AIDS comes from nope. Yep, you're lame and you're a weirdo. Like, say, if you got so much going on, why be over here talking about your what's name? Oh, your mother like black men, don't it? Your girlfriend like black men, don't it? I don't know what to tell you about that, big bro. Like, it is what it is. With that being said, like, say, we're gonna go ahead and close out. You guys have any closing words before we get up out of here?
No, man, I'm good. It's your show. I'm just hanging out.
Man, with that being said, man, I appreciate you brothers pulling up, man. OTO, he always pulls up with the drum. I feel like
come on.
OTO,
I don't think it's drama. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Say that again?
No. Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
No, I feel like you be shadow boxing before you pull up on here, bro.
Nah, man. I tell you, if you come over to Shit I'll Be Dog, man, if people are just open then to thinking a little bit different, or they just, will be good. So I would say my closing words, and we good anyways. I mean, everybody has free will to do as they please and see the world the way they live. Nobody made me God. So whatever I would think and know and believe is just my prescription. There's more one way to skin the cat. But I read a post earlier today or previously that I think is just amazing. I want to read it, and as my closing statement, I think it's very important because, of course, going back to the topic, right? Traditional or modern, right? Let me just see if I can pull it up. Wait, just give me a second while I pull it up, and then.
For sure.
All right, go ahead.
Ronnie, you why OTO was working on pulling up his clip. Do you want to say anything before we close out? Let me
shout out to everybody that joined the live through my channel. If you're not subscribed to Charlie Chan TV, please do hit the like button in my room. That's all I ask. Hit the like button if you want to share the live, or if you guys are on the replay crew. I appreciate all my subscribers, and please come over and support the Charlie Chan TV channel and get him up to 1,000. That's what we're pushing for. We're pushing to get him monetized and get his name up out there. He puts out really good commentary, and when it comes to panels, they're all grown adult men conversations, and that's what we're looking for in this space.
That's a fact.
Okay, I ended up finding it. Shout outs to Ronan and shout outs to the channel Charlie Chan and Wealth Talks and Legacy Walks and everything else these brothers have built. And I often say, and again, I got this bar from somebody else, and the quote basically says, intelligence is the ability to get what you want out of life. The only real test of intelligence is if you get what you want out of life. And that's my form of intelligence. I might not I might not have the highest SAT score or a high IQ score, but I get what I want out of this one life that I got. And I think whether it's modern or traditional, anybody listening, man or woman, get what you want out of this life. And whatever that is for you, good on you. It might not look like what I want, or it might not look like what Charlie wants or Ronan wants, but it's what you want out of life. And that is, for me, logic, intelligence. Achieve what you want in this one given life. Create a garden on Eden right here, right now for yourself. Shout outs to everybody else. Much respects. Shout outs to the chat. And I will whoop Nat Neezy's behind since he's not here right now in the building. You see how he talked to y'all about that MMA and UFC? He didn't say nothing to me. The big homie, the one and only,
I noticed
O2
that. I was thinking, why he not
Dojo
talking to OTO?
O2
I
because
noticed that.
he know me as Dojo O20 O20
Dojo.
Dojo O20 Dojo. He know me as that, so he don't want to, talk no static. He know I be in Thailand too, so I can
Yeah.
always throw hands. So he don't want no beef.
He
Nah,
don't
shout
want.
out to
Yeah.
Nat Neasy. I don't want no drama with Nat Neasy in that area. Much respects to everybody, man.
Shout out to you. Appreciate you, OTO. Oh, good brother Ronan, you have anything that you want to say before we close out, good brother?
No, man, I don't have any lives planned right now. Still got to talk to my other two cohorts and see if they ready. I gotten Canal to come up on some panels. He's coming back into it, and then Fearless is on his vacation thing through August, so kind of hard to round up my guys. That's why I do a lot of panel hopping, and they forced me to go live on my own now. So I don't normally like to ride the chair by myself. I like always having somebody I can fall back on. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate them putting me out there. So I had to do my own content by myself.
Now we out now. We out here now. So like I say, I won't be going live tomorrow, but the chances is like 90% that I'll be going out. I'll be going live Thursday. And here's the thing. This is what I tell people. If you look at the Weather Channel and it says it's a 90% chance to rain, take an umbrella with you, because you might get wet. Shout out to was Play Dog. I was gonna give you a little bit of BS with your last text, but the one after that was like, shout out to you, man. For sure, man. Because you come from Ronan channel and I really rock with Ronan. If you want to pull up and say express your point, you're more than free to. Just understand the rules that we have over here. For one, you have to be subscribed to the channel, and for two, you got to be able to converse in a civil matter. You know what I mean? Say with everything that was going on with Magnesia, OTO, KB, and all of that, man. We always over here. We don't always disagree, but we are always respectful of each other. So that's one thing that we try to foster over here. It don't always have to be, masculine. I just shot 3 people before I got online. Nah, we're not doing that over here. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. So with that being said, man, shout out to everybody that pulled up and things of that nature. And we'll be going live again on Thursday, man. Shout out to OTO and Ronan, still the last man standing. And we'll go ahead and close out with that. You brothers good?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, man.
Yes, sir.
To y'all.
Give us that outro. Who did yours?
Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out the travel corner, the undisputed global contender, TV. Yeah. Bell ring, ding. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the ring, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight moves, world in his hands. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves laced tight, camera in hand. Every city turned to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Walk in the ring like Rio Carnival. Brazil nights, feel unstoppable. Boca Chica sand, tactical. Blue mall drip, fashionable. Moxie vibes, traveler excellence. Yacht life, waves that presence. Design of breakfast, elegance. Camera steady, intelligence. Mr. Flight still made it, turn setbacks into greatness. Every yell built patience, now the arena shaking. He don't throw punches, he throw punches. Left hook angles, confidence. Right hook at his dominance. Heavyweight grind, no nonsense. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the rain, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight moves, world in his hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves laced tight, camera in hand. Every city turned to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Carnival lights, championship. Brazilian nights, ownership. Ocean waves, that motion grip. Camera lock, no focus slip. Every vlog like title defense. Every upload make silence tense. Algorithm can't stop the champ. He move global, no fence. Hold Hello, fresh, clean, fit, breakfast, views, lead, mix. Saying rounds, 3-minute clips. Every trip hit peak, met tricks. He ain't loud, but the moves speak. From Island Heat to city streets. From turbulence to front row seats. Now the whole crowd on their feet. They doubted the vision, he tightened the gloves. They questioned the grind, he rose above. Now the lights flash bright, every city prime time. Every vlog prime time, yeah, prime time.
Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Ain't no event across the land, yeah. From beach side sand to the stand. Heavyweight with the camera in hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Bell ring loud, he don't stand. World tour written in the plan. Undisputed, travel chant. If you want it even more aggressive,